News Night. I'm of course Pesci, and I'm here joined by Granny. Granny, how you doing tonight?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Now,
Cold.
Granny, before we started, you said you something about you were watching a show about the Mayans.
Yeah, a
What
4-hour Mayan documentary.
what are the Mayans? Are they Indians?
No, I mean, technically, they would be the Mexican people and like the South American people.
Oh, yeah, I was unaware. That's why I was wondering what they were. What did you learn in the
Oh, that's a
documentary?
lot. Oh, shit, man. I mean,
Just name one thing you learned about the Mayans today. Hello, Laura.
um,
What up, Balls
they
Deep?
were, hey, balls, that they were like a conquerous people, but when they would conquer a city, they didn't like raise it. They just took people and sacrificed them. And then they would like let the cities go, and then like the cities would raise up again and like go fight for conquest again.
And
It was pretty.
these are true stories.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's like, dude, there's all these pyramids in the fucking Amazon or in the fucking South America that like they built. Like they had like these crazy structures, man. Like they think that like 3000 BC, like they were still there was like a million people living there, dude. Like
Uh,
3,000 years before Christ.
wow. I never heard of Mayans. That sounded like an Indian name. Thank you, Laura. Shout out to Little Lemmy. Shout out to Balls Deep. Merry
I mean,
Christmas, everyone.
they're Mayans, Indians. They all kind of mash up a little bit, but the Mayans were more South American. They were extremely advanced, dude. Like it's pretty nuts. But the Christians, when they took over, basically burned. Like they had vast libraries, dude, and they burned, like they fucking destroyed all the history of it. So like we don't know a lot about it. There's only like 3 books that like survived. So it was really interesting, man. I had like 4 hours of it. I woke up and continued to watch it. So
Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. All right, so let me tell you about the little contest we're going to do today and a couple things we're going to talk about. So
okay.
we're going to go over the scores from this past week on the NFL games, and I'm going to get your thoughts on a couple games. But here's the little contest we're going to do. Me
All
and
right.
you are going to pick from the games this weekend by spread. I'll write down your picks or whatever. If you're able to win, meaning I'll pick them too and you win. If you pick and the games we watch them this weekend and we go over them, and by next week you see you won up more games than me, I will buy you a dinner. And if you
Oh,
lose, you
okay.
don't lose anything but lose. But if you win on the picks this week, I will buy you a dinner of your choice. And let's get a Florida weather update. How's the weather in Florida?
It was
I ran out of
rainy as
thoughts.
shit today. But it's like
I'll do
55
mine
right now.
next. You said what?
55. It rained like all day. Not hard, but just drizzly. 55. It's supposed to warm up through the week and then get like down to the 20s this fucking weekend, which is brutal in Florida. Absolutely
It
fucking
is. Wow, I didn't even know that. So currently it's 26 degrees here,
brutal. Oh,
and it's supposed to get lower. What up, Ghost?
oh no,
Um,
I'm corrected. Lemmy is telling me. Hold on. Incoming news from Lemmy. It is 62 degrees.
62 degrees. That's not bad.
Yeah, 62. Well, yeah, it's still pretty cold for us. I mean, dude, it was like 30 something last night, and it was, or no, the night before. It's absolutely devastating to us.
Oh, this one we got to save right here.
Ball says it's -7 and dropping where he's at. No. After
Negative
0, like,
seven.
dude, after 32, like, why are y'all even counting? It's just fucking cold as fuck.
Hold on, let me regroup here. So, out of the NFL games this week, which ones anything surprise you? Anything stick out?
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, the 2 of them, the Vikings having the fucking biggest comeback in NFL history. That one was fucking exciting to watch. And then, of course, it fucking had to be dwarfed because the Jags had a very fucking exciting comeback. Let's go fucking Jags. But yeah, dude, that game, that Vikings game, I had to watch the entirety of that. That was a fucking amazing game.
I'm glad I didn't bet it.
Yeah.
Now, it happened so quick. Not only was it the biggest comeback, it felt like it happened so quick. It kind of felt like before it was a big comeback, it just they were like in the game. You're like, wow, they're not even that far out of it. After they scored that second touchdown, you
Are
knew
you
it
talking
was
to the
kind of
Jags game?
no, I'm talking about in the Vikings game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I almost tuned out when they were down 33. But the last time I did that, they fucking won the game. I tuned out. I was like, there's no way. And that was against the Bills. And I tuned out and they fucking came back and won it. And I was like, dude, these motherfuckers have a chance. And then they did it. I was like, holy fuck.
Oh,
It was
thank you, Lindsay. Super chat for $5. Pesci, thank you for getting me through such a rough year. I've loved being with you guys, talking wrestling and shit. Bring on 2023. Thank you, Lindsay. Let me give you a little two to the horn. Thank you so much, my dear. And I can't wait to see you. I'm glad you're here tonight. We're
I love
talking about some new stuff tonight, but thank you so much, my dear.
the Jamaican air horn, dude.
Hello to G Locks, ran out of thoughts, balls deep, Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
The Kenichis and the Waz. Other than that, dude, I didn't watch a lot of games. I just caught the highlights. I know that I'm glad that the Titans lost. And I think that the Jags have a very good fucking chance of winning their division this year.
The two surprise teams I think that are gonna come out of nowhere are Chargers. And I like the Bengals.
The Bengals.
Yeah, now not just because I'm Ohio, they're Ohio team and all, but I'm a Browns fan. But I will root for the Bengals if they get in. And I'm surprised about Tom Brady how much he slipped. They were up 17-0 at halftime. They completely screwed that. Thank you, Ashby.
What was the final? Who did they play? What was the final in that game?
Oh, thank you for the $5. Servap Jr. I think I know who this is.
What's up, Servap?
Sheba dog laughing slightly while blushing and covering his mouth with one arm. Oh, is that the sticker? Oh, I read the sticker thinking that's what the guy wrote. I'm like, what the hell? Thank you for the couple donations, people. That was nice. Very nice of you. Granny's in his Jacksonville. I lost on the Jacksonville game. I didn't lose any money this weekend, but I did lose on the Jacksonville game. Pablo.
Did you? Oh, Bobo's going nuts. He hears me, dude. Here, hold on.
Lito.
Let me Crocodile Dundee him. I'm trying to Crocodile Dundee him.
What happened?
I'm trying to Crocodile Dundee him.
Oh, the Force?
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, the Jags, dude. Honestly, like, I mean, if Trevor Lawrence doesn't fumble that football on that last drive, we win it hands down. But for the defense to get that stop and Evan Ingram to be tackled, he's getting tackled midfield and make it to the fucking sideline, dude. And actually make it out of bounds is honestly the play of the game. Trevor Lawrence played great, but Evan Ingram won that game getting out of bounds.
Right.
To set up the field goal.
Are you on Twitter at all?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, what do you think of Elon Musk owning Twitter?
What do I think about it? I mean, honestly, dude, it seems like a better choice than what they had. A bunch of fucking I think anybody should be able to be on Twitter. I mean, honestly, like, dude, it really doesn't matter even what they say. Even if you disagree with it, there's that block button. You can always just fucking move on, dude. So I think with Elon Musk, like, taking it over and just kind of giving people it back or whatever, I'm all on board for that. I mean, I don't think he's like some bastion of fucking free speech, but at the same time, like, it's better than what it was. I don't know.
Well, no, because I keep seeing all these articles popping up. Should he be removed from Twitter? And I don't really follow, so I was wondering what the hell it was all about.
Yeah,
How about get a grip?
he started a poll asking people if he should be removed from Twitter, and apparently the poll went not in his favor, and now people are trying to say, well, you should fucking step down. You shouldn't control Twitter because people voted against it. Because the last poll he did, Pesci, I don't know if you remember, was if Donald Trump should be back on Twitter, which people voted yes, and then he let him back on Twitter. But Donald Trump made that whole other fucking Twitter-based thing that's his, so he will never be on Twitter again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. He said Twitter files released today's show being used as an intelligence agency.
That dog's gonna shit on the floor, bro.
No, he's not. He's barking at. He thinks people are here. Stop. Relax, Booty. Relax. So, Stig, one interesting thing I thought was interesting. So, Baker Mayfield now plays for the Rams. It's saying that when LA signed Baker, there were a lot of players not too happy with it.
Well, what other choice did they have? Isn't Stafford out for the season?
Yeah, he's out for the season, and he's talking about his retirement. He was going to announce today. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Cover me for 2 seconds.
Yeah. So Stafford, from what I heard, and this was from the horse's mouth, Stafford was on a goddamn I'm looking for something.
Randy, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Stafford was on a podcast like a day or two ago, and his wife asked him if he was retiring, and he almost, before she fucking ended the sentence, said no. So he's not retiring. I think they signed Baker to a vet minimum. So, hey, Kurt, how you doing tonight, man? They signed him to a fucking vet minimums. Or so I it's really no skin off their back. A talking horse. Yeah, I do. I've seen Mr. Ed a couple times. But I think.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry, my bad.
yeah.
So let's see. It says announces about it right now. Let me see what this says. Breaking news out of Inglewood, California. Matthew Stafford addresses his retirement. A lot of people said, "Are you retired?" Oh, he is not.
No, and like I said, he was on a podcast or a show with his wife and a sports announcer, and she was
seeing
like,
that his wife, and he's got 4 kids. They're all like blonde and shit.
And his wife was like, "Are you going to retire?" And before she could even say retire, he said no. He was like, "Yeah."
Interesting. There's a good little history.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Shimshi. This is a friend of mine from up here. Thank you, Shimshi.
Plus, he's only fucking like 34 years old, man. I mean, why would he retire? He's a little bit injured. You think Brady goes another year? That's really who you need to think about retiring. Where would he even go? Because I don't think he stays with Tampa. Tampa's losing everything. They're going to be dog shit for the next couple years again.
Chargers cornerback J.C. Jackson was arrested on Monday in the state of Massachusetts.
For what?
He was booked on what was considered family issues. I wonder what that's about.
He did, Curtis. Stafford did take some serious abuse when he was with
Curtis.
But at the same time, dude, he clearly said no on that fucking interview. Like, he wasn't even there. There wasn't a
how about the play of the week? I don't know who that costed money. I only had a couple bucks on the game. The Raiders game. They're possibly calling that the craziest maybe ever.
Ending to a game because fucking threw it directly to the defender.
You know what's crazy is I'm not one of those guys who believes football's fixed. But if there was ever a day you would think something was rigged, the guy threw it to the other guy. There was no one there. There was like
wasn't
no
anybody there.
explanation.
And why are
I'm
they
watching it on
lateraling
the
when
thing.
it's fucking tied? It's a tie game. Why are you lateraling? I just never
Somebody
get it.
just renewed their membership. Thank you for whoever did that. Hold on, let me
Curtis
see if I can
says,
pull this up.
tell Pesci to hit me with the verses.
Right here. The craziest play of the week, if you ask me. And wow, I would have wished I had more money on it than I did. But the bet I had, I was going to win this game no matter what, I think. Because it was going into overtime, and I only had to cover a 3-point spread.
I just don't get why they were fucking lateraling the ball when it was 24-24. Just lay down and go to overtime, dude. And look at that
Belichick,
monster.
shout out to Asa. Hold on, let me see what Lindsay put real quick. Did you see Velveteen Dream was being arrested? I don't know how long ago it was. I was hoping he would go far in WWE, but he's gone down hard. Lindsay, I'm surprised you know who Velveteen Dream is. Yeah, he's looking at some jail. And he was accused. So this Velveteen Dream guy, listen to this, Granny. You'll find this interesting. This guy's a wrestler. He was accused of, this is not even a charge I'm talking about, but EC3 accused Velveteen Dream of setting camera up in the bathroom to where if people were going in the bathroom and he could see their,
The male bathroom or the female bathroom?
Well, it was a party. So it was whoever went into the bathroom.
So, and he was like beaten off and shit? They
didn't claim, he never claimed that. They just accused him of this. Putting a camera in the bathroom at a party. Basically, there was a big party.
He went full fucking Bubba the Love Sponge on him, is what you're saying.
I wish I had more details. I sent Reverend a link to see if he wanted to join us tonight. Yeah,
that'd be cool.
Hold on, we'll do the picks in 1 second. I wanted to tell you this other story I saw. I thought was interesting.
All right.
Let me see who. Okay, so Josh Roseland. I don't know if you guys remember Josh Roseland. He was a former top 10 pick. The Minnesota Vikings have signed Josh Roseland. Interesting.
What position?
Okay, so Josh Rosen, for those that care, is now going to right there. That he was our third stringer. He was formerly drafted top 10.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they signed it. He's basically going to be Kirk Cousins' backup, right?
Yeah. And Kirk Cousins, I mean, talk about a guy who's having probably the week of his life. Now, I don't know if you knew this, Granny. Here's a little piece of detail. The team that they beat, the Colts, they recently fired Frank Reich. He was their coach.
Oh, I know.
He's the guy that set that record.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
So,
with the Oilers, it was, what was it? The Oilers and somebody, he was on the Oilers, and they came back from a 32-point deficit and won.
Versus. Sorry, I was hitting. He wanted me to say verse. What up, Curtis?
Yeah. Yeah, they came back. Frank Reich. It was pretty fucking great, man. And, I mean, Matt Ryan is now going to, the only thing he's going to be known for is losing the 2 biggest deficit games ever. I mean, that's it.
Your state of Florida, does that have the most NFL teams in the league? Or is there another one that has the same amount?
That's a good question, man. Let's see. We got 3.
Yeah, you got 3. And I'm trying to think. California has, I think California's got 3 as well. Because they got 2 LAs.
No. Raiders are gone, though. Raiders are in LA now.
No, they got Chargers, Rams, and Niners.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? And then they would have had the Raiders as well had they not moved.
What up, Buzzy?
Oh, BPT, what's up, man?
Thanks for stopping in, everybody from Twitch. Thank you, Granny, for helping.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And make sure you put your YouTube link in there, too, so they know to follow you and shit.
Okay.
It would have been California. I can't think of another state that has 3 now. New York's got the Jets and the Giants.
Wait, New York might have 3 too if you count Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo Bills. So I think it's New York and Florida.
And
Yeah.
Philadelphia's in Pennsylvania, right? I don't know why I always ask it. I'm right next to PA.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a tie between Florida and New York.
Now let me ask you this, because I really do not know how this works. When you're in Florida and the difference between a Tampa Bay fan and a Jacksonville fan, how do you determine what you're a fan of? Just if you live in the city, or can sometimes a Jacksonville fan be really into the Dolphins? Do people be front runners down there?
It honestly, it depends on your age, man. That's really what it comes. So like, most people from like the very south. Okay, so after even I would say now after Orlando, South Florida is more like the north than it is the south, right? The more north, the Florida's weird like that. The more north you get, the more ding 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 it gets. You know what I mean? So it uh basically the Dolphins have the biggest fan, and there's a lot of Dolphins fans where I live. Now the Jags fans are usually my age, like millennials, 35,
Yeah.
because
Thank you, Nadine.
we were there during the inception and shit, and when it came out. So we were like, hell yeah, new team. The Bucks fans generally are just in the Tampa area, but they do branch out a bit. But the Bucks fans go everywhere because Tampa's probably the most I would say, like, people leave, but they tend to come back. You know what I mean?
What's got the best fan base down there?
Like the biggest fan base or the best?
The best and biggest. If it's two different things, go ahead and answer that.
All right, the Dolphins definitely have the biggest fan base. I mean, if you're going to talk per capita, they got the biggest fan base. I mean, you had Dan Marino. There's a lot of Dolphins, and the Dolphins have been there since fucking day one. Tampa has a little bit of smaller fan base, and I'm
Probably because
biased.
they were bad for so long.
Oh yeah, dude, and that terrible creamsicle fucking
I actually
jersey.
have a hat because I collect hats. I have that hat, the ugly creamsicle.
Yeah, Buccaneer or whatever. I just never liked it.
No, either did I. I collect shit like that. That's probably one of my dumb collecting things.
I would say the best fan base probably in Florida would probably be the Bucks. I mean, the Bucks, they just, they were bad for so long. I mean, the Jags rival them in every aspect of that, but we haven't been around as long, and I don't know. The Jags are just so cynical because of how dog shit we've been for so fucking long. At least the Bucks have some shit. They've got 2 Super Bowls. They've got shit they can hang on to.
It's hard to tell. I think up here it's more Browns fans than it is Bengals, because the Bengals, Cincinnati is such a smaller part of Ohio. But I'll tell you this, though. I'm not against, even though I'm a diehard Browns fan, I'm not against rooting for the Bengals if the Browns aren't in it. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like if they get into a situation, like some people like I don't root for Pittsburgh ever unless I'm like betting them, but I could root for the Bengals, like, just root for them normally. Some people
Yeah,
say, "Oh, why do you root for someone in your division?"
and see, that's a
I'm not
luxury.
against
I
it.
mean, so college football is a lot bigger down here, and I would never root for fucking FSU.
Or
But
Nikki,
in the NFL, I'll watch if when the Jags were doing absolutely dog shit. I would always watch the Bucks. Like I watched the Bucks win. Of
yeah.
course I would go for the Bucks.
Did you root
I
for
would
them in the Super Bowl, the Gruden year?
Yeah. Yes, yeah,
Okay.
I did. Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
so yeah, I guess I'm not alone there when I root for my state then.
Yeah, it's more of a state thing. I mean, I would say that the third team would be the Dolphins, but that's a luxury that I get living in Florida because we have so many teams. But when it comes to college ball, though, that's a whole different story. Fuck FSU, and the Gators are dog shit right now. And the funniest thing is the Gators are
That's the other
notorious.
thing. Florida State and Florida Gator fans, how do you determine if
Um,
you're a Sentinel fan or a Gator fan?
That honestly, you're born into that basically. It really is like you're born into it. I'm way closer to Gainesville, and my parents were always Gators fans, so I always went for the Gators.
Shout out to the
But
21.
I work with mostly Seminoles fans, so it's I don't know, man. It just depends on who you like. But the Seminoles have had so many, so have the
No, did
Gators.
you just determine one day you said you were a Gators fan? What up,
Well,
Niners?
no, because my parents were always Gators fans. Like I said, you're basically
Okay.
born into it around here. Like if you're in Florida, you know, Lemmy's a fucking Alabama fan.
I like
Her,
the I used to love the Hurricanes. Except for the year they played
yeah.
Ohio State, obviously.
See, I've never been a big Hurricanes guy, and they haven't been good since basically I was like 7. So if they were, hey, Miss Miriam, if they were not, if no other Florida team was doing good, I'd watch the Hurricanes. But other than that, I mean, they haven't done well in
Since the
25 years.
Kellen Winslow days.
Yeah.
That was when it was
So,
fun to watch them when he was doing that soldier shit in Florida State. Deion's going to Colorado, and there's a group of people that are giving him trouble. You think that's fair?
oh shit. No, I think Deion's gonna do well, man. I really think that Deion's pushing
I'm
to be
rooting for
the
Deion.
I think he's pushing to be the head coach at FSU, man. I really think that Colorado is a stepping stone. I think his main goal is FSU, bro. I when I was listening to Bubba, but Bubba the Love Sponge, I used to listen to him a lot. He's friends with Deion, and he kind of has some insider information with him, and I believe that's the step that he's trying to make, dude. Is good to go to FSU, but see what he's been doing. What Deion's been doing in his coaching is he goes everywhere that his kids go. So
Yeah,
his kids were at Jackson State. He entered the transfer portal. Now they're both at Colorado. And I mean, what he did at Jackson State, I think he went undefeated. Did he not?
he did. That's why
Yeah.
there's a lot of people upset, but I think at the end of the day, he knew if he was going to get a chance to move up. I like Deion's press conference he did. He goes, "I got bigger plans." You know what I mean? He goes, "The question is, are some of these colleges ready for me?" Meaning, Jackson State, there's only certain things he could accomplish with the payroll and the kind of players they could get. You know, I'm
Oh,
rooting for
Curtis said
Deion.
they went undefeated the regular season. They lost their final bowl game of the year. Jackson
Kozar
State.
was a Hurricane, yes. Love Bernie. We love Bernie up here. Bernie's like a legend. Bernie's probably, I don't know how the Jacksonville fans look at Mark Brunell, but it's like that times 10.
Yeah, Mark Brunell, like he was really good. Like he fucking played the shit out, his fucking heart out for us. At the same
let me
time, I
get
mean,
let me get
he
my piece of paper so I can write these picks down when you give them to me so we keep track.
okay, yeah. I'm not burning shit, buddy. I've had this fucking Jags jersey since I was like 9. This is look at the motherfucker, dude. This is an authentic fucking replica jersey, and look, it's fucking so faded and shit. I wear this every game day. That motherfucker ain't going
All right, let
nowhere.
me pour my drinks. Let me tell people what's going on. If we're going to write down Granny's picks against the spread this week, we're going to take mine. If Granny's able to beat mine picks, he wins a dinner of his choice somewhere in Florida.
All right, while you're
Hello,
setting up, I'm
my
gonna grab a
queen.
drink.
Shout out to the Queen Adele. Go ahead, Granny. I'll say hello to everybody. Hello, Queen Adele. Love you dearly. Sorry I fell asleep during your stream, my dear. Shout out to the Queen. Boss Man says, then you will feel the wrath of Boss Man. Interesting article on Baker Mayfield here. Wild coaching stat proves Baker Mayfield has never had a fair shake. Ahead of week 14, the Rams claimed Baker Mayfield off waivers. So, Grady, what I'm reading right now is this is a stat that proves Baker Mayfield has never had a fair shake, they're saying.
Okay.
So, let's see what that stat is. Okay, 1 week later, Mayfield received his first official start for the Rams as they took on Green Bay Packers Monday night. While this was Mayfield's third team in the NFL, you may have forgotten how many head coaches he had during his 5-year career. The ESPN broadcast put up a graphic that showed Mayfield's 7 head coaches in the NFL in 5 years. Now, what I think is a kind of a weird stat with that is they're probably counting 2 of them this year or 3
Yeah,
because they
true.
fired Carolinas and hired the other guy. So they probably put that in there. I will say he did have a bunch of different coaches up here. But when you had Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham, some of the other guys they signed, and guys like Njoku's tearing it up this year, and Baker had him since he was a rookie, and he never made these guys better. He was so par. Not saying he's not an NFL quarterback, but he's definitely not fucking Joe Burrow, who's out there
Right.
fucking making 3 guys, Cincinnati receivers, legends right now, and Boyd, Chase. These guys are ripping it up. And I'm a big fan of Cincy's new uniforms.
Right. He had 2 wide receiver ones and he still couldn't
But that's
fucking
what they're
put it
saying.
together.
Basically, he had 7 coaches. How do you expect how do you expect somebody to have success with that many coaches? I mean,
You still play your game. I mean, the play calling's a huge deal, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's fucking chuck it football, right? I mean, if you've got the weapons and they're running decent routes, I could have swore during that year people were pointing out how wide open people were, and Baker was just missing his fucking checkdowns. He was missing his reads. So I've never been a big Baker guy, but I don't think he's a bad quarterback. I mean, all right, here's a good question for you. Who's better, Jimmy Garoppolo or Baker?
Garoppolo.
You think Garoppolo is a better quarterback than Baker? I would agree with that.
I think it's not even a question. Garoppolo's been to the Super Bowl. He's had years where, first of all, when New England played him, when Tom Brady got hurt, he won like 5 games or whatever and got hurt. He was like 5-0. He went to San Fran. People forget his first year in San Fran, he was hurt the whole year. He went 5-0 and then like lost whole season. And every time they have gone to him, he's put up victories. The guy was winning this year. Yeah, the backup's winning, but dude, you got to give Jimmy G credit because he's winning football games and he's not the most attractive guy, but at the end of the day, when they usually need a drive out of him, this guy makes throws to Kittles and stuff that are evaluated, I think. I think he's very underrated. Think about this. They were ready to bench him the whole year. They couldn't find a trade partner. I don't know if it was because of salary or whatever. Probably more because of salary or San Fran just wasn't trying to get rid of him for what people were trying to get, for.
Yeah,
They
were
lose
trying
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance, yeah.
They put him in. It's a whole night and day. Trey Lance wasn't even looking great.
No, he was. And hey, what about Brock Purdy though? Brock, this is a weird
Shock of the night, and I've already lost money against Brock Purdy. I am a guy that bled. I go, there's no way this Brock Purdy. I bet against the Niners when they were playing Tampa, and Purdy destroyed him. I'm like, Tom Brady had 100 of his family in attendance because that's where he's from, and he bought a section out. I'm like, there's no way Tom Brady's gonna lose to Purdy. This is how fucked up football is. And sure enough, I lost, and that's probably why I lost money that week. That and I went against the Jaguars.
You know what a funny stat line in that is too? Is that Brock Purdy in that game threw just as many deep passes as Garoppolo did the previous year. It went for completions. I mean, Brock Purdy, for being Mr. Irrelevant, he's got a fucking arm on him. The dude's
greatest story too, because they call now for those that don't know what Mr. Irrelevant means, it's not Granny calling him that. That's what they call the last player drafted in the draft.
Yeah.
And that's what he was. His dad was at the game. His dad was in tears. I almost cried because I lost of the money I lost thinking that Tom Brady, no way he would lose against Brock. Think about that. You're like, oh my God. And they were getting like points, I think. Like Tampa only had to win by like 2 or something silly.
Yeah, it was I mean, it was a good game. And then he came out and he won the second one too. So hey dude,
yeah.
I mean, they've got a fucking big ass quarterback conundrum there. Because if Purdy
write
puts
this
up those
down.
kinds of fucking numbers, do you go back to Trey Lance?
I'm gonna pour my I don't know how you do that. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I don't know how politicking works. You got 3 quarterbacks. They're probably going to be done with Jimmy because I think it's his last year anyway under contract.
I believe
and
it is.
I think Jimmy gets injured a lot. And I think they originally moved on from Jimmy because of injury, but that didn't really do well because Trey Lance got hurt.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see how Trey does. I think that it goes back to Trey, and they'll put him in for a couple games and see how he does. And then if he does shitty, they go, fuck it. We got Brock Purdy, and he came in once and fucking took over. Might as well give it back to him and see how he does. Because, I mean, 49ers to me are number 2. I see, maybe even number 1 seed, dude. I think they're the strongest team in the fucking league.
I'm going to go over that too. Let me go pour my drink, and then we'll do the picks. And I'll tell you the standings where we stand as of right now. What's crazy is how open the playoff picture really is.
Oh, yeah. Jags are going to the Super Bowl, baby. We're going to win this motherfucker. Let's go, JJs! Woo! Hope everybody's doing well tonight, by the way. And I hope you have a merry fucking Christmas and a fantastic New Year. And if you do cocaine on the New Year, make sure it is in moderation. I am not condoning cocaine. You should never do it. But if you do, New Year's is the one day that I think it should be acceptable in moderation. One. That's it. You understand? Yeah, I got 49. I got the 49ers at the top 3 right now. Honestly, I think they're the number 1 team. I think that they beat the Eagles, man. I don't see another team outside of that. Maybe the Bills, but I think that the 49ers shit hammer the Bills. Like I really, we've already seen it. Their defense is way too fucking good for the Bills. Their pass rush is way too good for the Bills. Philly might be able to do it with Jalen Hurts' scramble. So, I mean, I know Jalen Hurts is out this week. So that's going to be a tough one for Philly. Of course, they've already clinched it. So, oh, that's right. The Vikings. The Vikings have this weird energy about them. And I think that you're like half right, man. But it really feels like they've like weekend at Bernie's it this year, where like they've just been dog shit. And then like some voodoo fucking curse happens and they come out like, and Kirk Cousins like gets like possessed. Like he sold his soul to the devil and just starts fucking becoming a monster. It's bizarre.
Dude, there's another I'll tell you an interesting stat about our boy Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins was drafted the year Vikings, the Washington Redskins, and I still call them the Skins.
That's fine.
The Washington Redskins drafted RG3, and not saying RG3 was a bust. He got hurt. He did have that great rookie year. But what's funny was Mike Shanahan, and I don't know, I think Kyle was working under him at that time too, but Mike Shanahan made the move and drafted Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of things that Mike Shanahan was criticized for, when you look at it, the guy also was making moves like that when, hey, he drafted a quarterback that is still here. That was kind of the guy he wanted. RG3 was always going to be the pick, because that's just how it is sometimes. There's guys like the year we took Myles Garrett, it had to be him. There wasn't even an attractive quarterback that year. And I just felt bad that it wasn't that I hated that we got Myles Garrett. It was we got Myles Garrett, and I knew we were still in trouble because of our roster. We got Myles Garrett, and then not his first year, but his second year, we went 0-16. That was the 0-16 year. So It's like I felt his great talents, his great part of his, the years you would really want to have a good team around him. I think those those days are ending to a near now. Because, we have him for a couple more years, but in his great, those beginning 5 years for a defensive end at his caliber, you want him to be on a good team, and we didn't have a quarterback. What's funny is the year we went 0-16, you want to talk about a realistic fan. These words came out of my mouth. I said I would be shocked, and this is a rare thing to say in the NFL. Said I'd be shocked if we won 3 games. That's how bad at 0-16 year. It was like if anybody follows a team, a local team, you knew it would have been all luck with the guy that we were running out at quarterback, and then the guy we were supposed to have got hurt or whatever. It just was always our story up here. We drafted Manziel, who I loved, but he just couldn't make the field. He was drinking, he was boozing.
Yeah, that was a terrible choice.
Yeah, I wanted him to do good. It's like, dude, you wanted
Johnny
it.
Football, bro.
He had this one win, Granny. It's crazy. If you Google it, it was against the Jags. You remember it? And he was throwing bombs. It was Johnny Manziel's greatest game to this day.
Yeah, I think it was against the fucking.
Remember, they were like, "You can't throw, Johnny," and he threw 4 bombs on the Jags. Shout out to the beautiful R.A. Garcia. Thank you, my dear.
All right, before we get into these picks, I want your opinion on the fucking Rams. Because I think that in order to salvage their team for the next 4 years, they have to deal Donald. And for a haul, right? I think that they have to get rid of Aaron Donald.
Well, I don't think so because they're not paying a quarterback right now. I don't know what Stafford costs, but if they could just get like a quarterback on a budget, I guess, I think they could keep Donald. But if they're in the franchise quarterback market, you're not going to be able to get them. And that's what pisses me off about football is how is a sport that makes the most money? I'll tell you 2 things that upset me about football, what really irks me. First thing is they took the kickoff away from us, meaning they made the kickoffs to where, Granny, how it's either a touchback or, guys you get tackled right away. It's not like the old days where you could get a kickoff and actually take it back. They did that for concussions for the percentages, meaning they said the most injured play was the special teams kickoff. Even though those players usually are the guys that are happy to have a job. They were the end of the roster guys anyway. Hey, man, we're either going to be on the street or we're going to be right there, and we would rather be on a team roster. And they took that away by changing the rules just to get their concussion percentages down because the NFL wanted to show you a book look, there was this much less concussions, and they knew the play that they could do that on, which sucks for us as fans, was the kickoff. I guess they did some kind of graph. The most injured play, believe it or not, came on the opening kickoff.
You got fucking 300-pound dudes running into other 300-pound dudes.
They made it sound like guys are running downhill. They're like, you got these guys running downhill. Just the thought of it, damn, they were trampling horses out there and shit.
And to be fair, I think the Jags have the most returns for touchdowns in the league. Agnew has 6.
And we had some guys that was their only thing that they were good at.
Yeah.
Meaning Josh Cribbs made a career with us because of his kick returns and special teams. They didn't change that rule. I forget which year they changed that rule. I think it was when the NFL was under, big investigations for concussions and everything. But I just feel like that kickoff took a lot out of the game. The only smart thing I felt like they did was moving the extra point back. That was good because as we have seen, that is a play that they miss now.
Yeah. It's not just a gimme.
It's not a gimme anymore. That is the one thing I like the NFL move. I did not like that they took kickoffs away. And I hate the roughing the passer call. The roughing the passer call, what's funny is this. Sometimes a roughing the passer call costs the other team the game. And some of these hits are minor. If this is going to be such a serious penalty, I know they talk about keeping the game going fast. But those need to be reviewed by a guy upstairs. Don't even have the side refs. You need a guy upstairs reviewing a guy from New York, someone that goes, yo, tell them guys down there to pick that up. They act like the NFL, this is where the NFL fucks and pisses me off. They act like, oh, we're just trying to get the game faster. You guys don't want the game stopped and slowed down. Well, in a case of a roughing the passer that's costing us the game in the last 6 minutes of a fourth quarter, maybe not necessarily in the first, but a lot of those plays end up costing teams game-winning points. They showed that. They showed this like graph where it was like in the fourth quarter, if a team gets a unsportsmanlike conduct, I think that needs to be reviewed more.
See, and what Curtis said, that's what I was gonna get into. I don't think this plays are reviewable, but he's saying that they're talking about making it reviewable next
Nice.
year.
I didn't even know that, Curtis. It's got to be. It costing games. I don't know if you guys remember I think it was Aaron Rodgers. I don't know if it was a Vikings game. Why do I feel like it was J.J. Watt was in the game? It was Aaron Rodgers' game, though. Aaron Rodgers basically was 3rd and 10, probably game. It's like fourth quarter late. Basically, if they get a stop and they have to punt, the other team's going to win. He gets to 15 yards, on sportsmanlike. And it was like, it was kind of borderline. And not only did that keep the drive going, Aaron Rodgers took them on to win that game. Now, it doesn't seem like much because a lot of people picked them to win and, in the long steam of things, but they were supposed to lose that game. Kirk Cousins had that where, what was the other guy on Green Bay? This happened in the Green Bay game. Not, who's their big defensive? Clay Matthews. Clay Matthews Jr. did back-to-back sacks on the 50-yard line. One was in overtime, one was in the fourth quarter. Got a unsportsmanlike conduct called on both of them. And if you watch them over, they were both easily could have been picked up. They were most bullshit calls ever. Green Bay lost that game, and that's a division game. That's what I said. Those 15 yards to let that other team score.
That's 30 yards collectively.
Yeah.
I mean, and of course, if 15 is always going to be a first down, but yeah, man, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, they should be reviewable, and that was my question. If they're not reviewable, they fucking absolutely should be because it could be a bullshit call. Officiating has become one of the biggest criticisms that anybody who watches football has with the NFL is that, like, man, we've got to do better here because some of the pass interference calls are bullshit, and then they let like obvious ones go. And I know that it's human error or whatever. And that that's kind of, that's what they said about baseball too, man. That's kind of the romance of the game, if you will. You know what I mean? That's part of it is that you have humans fucking officiating it, but every play should be reviewable. And if you lose it, I guess you should be taxed, right? I mean, that's I think that's kind of the trade-off that they're making.
Gardner Minshew has been excused from Eagles practice today.
He was excused.
Good old Gardner.
Yeah, he's probably going to.
The Eagles don't need him, but I remember Gardner Minshew made a big Jacksonville little run. He had. They liked him.
Uncle Rico, yeah, he got us to 5-11 one year, and then 1-15 the next, I believe. So I mean, he just has a he's got a weak arm, but he can scramble like a motherfucker. He's supposed to. From all accounts, he's supposedly starting this week against the Cowboys because Jalen Hurts is out.
Oh, I wonder why he was excused from practicing.
I don't know. Maybe he had to go fuck some moms.
Yeah, that's the running. You're right. Jalen Hurts' his shoulder.
Yeah, it's going to be Gardner Minshew.
And then here's a picture. If you guys don't know good old Gardner.
Yeah, Gardner, I like Gardner. I always have. He just has a gimmick. He's like the pro wrestler of football. He literally plays up to that. Remember, you've seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Yes.
He's the uncle from Napoleon Dynamite.
I didn't like Napoleon Dynamite until much later. That's what's nuts.
Yeah. It's not one of those films that you watch. I hated it the first time I saw it, and then it kind of
like when I was a kid, when I was growing up. I remember I was like, "This is kind of stupid. It ain't for me." And then I kind of like, certain parts kind of grow on you when you like kind of sit back and you really watch certain parts. That's what kind of got me with that movie.
Yeah, Kurt, he's playing for the Kensington Eagles. Yeah, we traded him earlier this season for like a fifth or something. Like we
Real
got a
quick,
pretty good
off
value on him.
topic. Interesting. Vince McMahon wants to come back, meaning they took him
I
out of.
saw that.
This is kind of interesting because ratings are down, and I wonder if that, even though it's not because anything they're doing as a company, it's just the shit's not as interesting anymore. But one of the big stories is he wants to come back, and they say he owns the most shares. 80% of the shares he owns.
Elon Musk is gonna fly in and help him get back. Listen, even as not a wrestling fan, wasn't wrestling better when Vince McMahon was fucking writing the scripts and shit? I mean, or having people write them, or having a fucking hand in it. I mean, that was the great age of wrestling, was it not?
In the 90s was the Stone Colds, the even Hogan's
Rock,
before that.
the fucking Triple X's.
Triple H's.
Oh, the Triple H's. What?
That's him right there. Business Publishing predicts big change for WWE in 2023.
Yeah, and Triple H is going to do whatever the fuck Vince wants, right? I mean, that's...
Well, he's also fucking the daughter. He's married to her.
Yeah.
They got kids.
Yeah. So, I mean...
So he was smart to get... Other than that, he would never have this position. Even though Vince has probably learned over the years he could be trusted, but originally banging the daughter kept him kind of... Even though Vince never wanted wrestlers dating his daughter, I guess there was no breaking this one up.
Yeah, I suppose. Again, I don't know dick about wrestling. The only thing I know about wrestling is what I know from basically Steel Toe. And I don't know. I know you know Steel Toe. His impressions, spot the fuck on. I know.
He likes. I know he's an old wrestling fan.
Yeah, he doesn't really watch it anymore, but dude, like the Dusty Roads, baby. Come on,
what
Daddy.
up, Pizza Mike?
All right, that's hard times, Pesci. When Trevor Lawrence is going,
and then we'll go over these picks. Where's my pen at?
Trevor Lawrence is going roughshod.
I sent Reverend a link. He never. I guess Reverend never saw the link. Shout out to the 20 in the build. Great night tonight.
Hell yeah, man. When Trevor Lawrence is with his hair,
Trevor Lawrence,
baby daddy.
Let me ask you this: Who's your not named Trevor Lawrence? Name your two favorite Jaguars. And what position they play?
Fred Taylor, running back, and Keenan McCardell, wide receiver.
No, of all time. Keenan McCardell was a Cleveland Brown. This year, not named on the team right now. Your team right now. Who's your two favorite players?
I forget his first name, but the corner Campbell. He's a lockdown fucking corner. Like he's a top 5 corner.
Yeah.
And this is a weird one. Wingard.
Okay.
Wingard. He's a free safety. He looks like Thor. Listen, the guy's not very good, but he's made some crucial fucking plays. And he comes. Do
you guys miss Jalen Ramsey?
No. Fuck Jalen Ramsey, dude. I mean, listen, I understand why
the
Jalen
Brinks
Ramsey
truck was my favorite. He pulled up to Jacksonville Stadium in a Brinks truck.
Yeah, well, and then he faked that back injury and shit. And you know about him and Golden Tate, right?
No, tell me about it.
Jalen Ramsey fucked Golden Tate's sister, got her pregnant, and then ghosted her. Dude, they fought. They had a fist fight about it in a game when they played. When he was with the Giants, yeah. So Golden Tate
he ghosted her. That's fucking ruthless.
He basically just cut a check and was like, "Well, here you go." I don't really like Jalen Ramsey. Like he was a good corner. He kind of went to shit. He's like a poor man's Richard Sherman.
Hold on, let me get my. Thought I had the pen over here. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna take a pee before we do this. Hey, Widow.
Okay. What up? What up, brother? What up? We're in the old studio tonight. Russell Wilson's current girl, the rapper? Who, isn't he with somebody that's famous? As we cruise on to the hour, Golden Tate fucked Russell Wilson's girl.
Really, Kurt? I didn't know that, dude. All right, let's do these picks, man. Let's get it.
All right. It's slow right now, Frank. It'll pick up eventually. I gotta, it'll get better. It's slow at the moment. I haven't done a job in a little bit, but I'm gonna have one next month though. Couple. Okay. We're gonna pick against the spread, me and you.
All right.
And like I said, we'll go over them next week. And if you win a prize.
Okay.
Sanford's yeah. No, it's gonna go good. The dump truck will eventually get its play. Okay. The first game, we got the Browns minus 2.5, 6-8 Browns against the New Orleans Saints, who are 5-9. Browns are minus 2.5. Deshaun Watson's looking good. I picked the Browns.
Yeah, I go Browns there.
Okay, Granny's got Browns. Okay, well, it's crazy that this game's the game right under the Browns game. I'm not even making this up. The New York Jets, 7-7, are -1 against the 6-8 Jacksonville Jaguars.
I know. That's Thursday. I'm excited. I'm going Jags.
I'm going to go Jags too. I think the Jets' problem is I think that quarterback's beatable. I don't know which one they're going to play, but if they play
White
Wilson,
is confirmed to be out.
Okay, White's out, so they're going back to Wilson.
Yep.
Yeah, and I definitely like Trevor Lawrence a hell of a lot more than I like Wilson any day of the week. I got to see Trevor Lawrence do that drive last week because I had the Cowboys when they were up 17. So I saw what Jacksonville could do. So I'm going Jags as well.
Yeah, I'll even give you a score on that one. I think it's going to be 24-13.
And I'll write that down too. Okay. We got the Buffalo Bills, 11-3, are -9.5 against the 3-11 Chicago Bears.
What is it at home? Where are they playing?
Soldier Field, Chicago.
That's a tough one, dude.
It's going to be cold.
Yeah, but the Bills are used to that.
Yeah. I'm
going to go Bears. I'm going Bears there.
Okay.
Hard to win in Soldier Field, man.
Yeah, it is. Shout out to Mountain Timer. That's his team.
MT.
All right, next up, we got the Tennessee Titans, who are 7-7. They are -5, and they're playing the 1-12-1 Houston Texans.
I'm going Texans there.
Texans or Titans?
Texans.
Okay, you're going Texans?
Yeah.
I'm going to go Titans.
Yeah, Texans played real tough last week. They don't have any injuries.
They've covered the last two spreads.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, they covered against the Chiefs, who I watched last week because I lost that game, and the week before they covered against Dallas.
Yep. Man, they played the Chiefs fucking hard. I think that the Texans win that, and I think the fucking Titans are crumbling.
We got, speaking of the Chiefs are playing the Seahawks. The Chiefs are -9.5. They're 11-3. Seahawks are 7-7.
I'm going. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm going Chiefs on that. I don't think Geno can keep up.
You know what? I'll make it interesting. I'll go Seahawks. Seabags, as the great Ken Bolin would say.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if have the Chiefs already clinched the division? I think they have.
Have who?
The Chiefs.
That's a good question. Chiefs won on a last-second touchdown last week, but it wasn't enough to cover the spread.
Okay.
Yeah, they played the Titans. They played the Texans. They were -14. They only won by like 6 or 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kurt's mad at me because he's a big Seahawks fan. Pesci went Seahawks. I just don't see Geno and the Seahawks being
I could be wrong there. That one I could easily lose, but for some reason, hell, they only beat the the Texans by 7. Never know.
Yeah. But the Texans are playing pretty good right now. I honestly, even their record doesn't show it. The Texans.
No, they are offensively. They are. You're right.
Yeah.
No, I agree there. Vikings 11-3 are -3.5 to the 8-5-1 New York Giants.
Ooh, that's a fucking tough one, dude.
I'm gonna go
Giants
Vikings.
Defense. I'm going Giants on that, dude. I think the Giants win that. I think the Vikings have already clinched the division. I don't think they go too hard.
This is by the point spread, so they could lose and you could still win. It's 3.5.
Okay.
So
True.
we're doing by the point spreads here. So for instance, if it's -3.5, if the Giants lose by 3, you win.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going Giants in.
And I got them all written down, so I'll let you know your record next week. But yeah,
All right.
some of these games you could actually, like for instance, if the Texans lose by 4, you win, and I'll let you know which ones you tie or not, because the Texans are +5 in that game, meaning the Titans need more than 5 to win.
Right. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, the next one, there's a full slate of games. We got the Bengals, who are 10-4, are -3.5 against the Patriots, who are 7-7, coming off of that crazy loss we saw.
Bengals, Patriots. I'm gonna take the Pats on that one.
I'll go Bangs. Some reason I think Burrow's hot. I'm rooting for them. Lions 7-7, but they're one of the hottest teams in the league, arguably.
Yeah.
Are -2.5 against the 5-9 Panthers, who, believe it or not, are still playing for a chance at the division because they got the worst division in the league.
Holy shit. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, because the Buccaneers just lost again. The Buccaneers have let me look at the Buccaneers real quick. The Buccaneers have 8 losses. Carolina has 9 losses. That means that's anybody's division.
What was the spread? 9?
That game is no. It's just Lions -2.5. All the Lions got to do is win by 3.
Yeah, I'm going Lions.
Yeah, we're both Lions there.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me send this message real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Put it over the wrong thing. Okay, the next one. So we both got lines there. The next one is Ravens -7.5. I don't know if their quarterback is still out. They must be getting Jackson back if they're -7.5. But who knows? Because they're playing the Falcons, who are 5-9, and the Falcons are for sure playing a rookie quarterback. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest of the evening, Reverend Robbins.
Well, you
We've been
making
waiting.
something to drink?
No, I ain't making you shit.
I'm about to drink.
Were you at the disco, Reverend?
Do you have tea?
Hello? Can you hear me, Rev?
Hello. Oh shit!
Hello.
Oh, he's all
I
fucking
didn't realize I
hopped
was.
up on wine coolers.
I didn't realize I was on. Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Merry
Rev.
Christmas. We're doing
I'm
the
late.
picks of the week.
I'm late.
I'm gonna take
Ravens are 7.5.
Oh fuck! Is Jackson playing this week though?
Alexa, turn off Christmas tree.
I'm going to take the Ravens.
I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah, I'm going Ravens too.
Did you unplug? Oh,
Speaking of Brock
Ooh.
Purdy, the San Francisco Purdy's 10-4 are -7 against the Washington Commanders.
I'm taking the
7,
Commanders
6,
on
and
that
1.
one. I'm taking the Commanders for the spread.
Okay, Commanders.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Purdy, San Fran.
that's
The
I like
Commanders
Christian
play-
McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey's playing a great game. People that play I don't play fantasy, but people that play fantasy obviously see how good he's doing. He's
Yeah,
ripping people up
but
himself.
The Redskins have a fucking like shut down run defense, so we'll see how that works. The Redskins have a fucking phenomenal defense.
And their best player arguably is hurt. Chase Young, the Buckeye.
Yeah.
So hopefully he comes back. Next up we have probably this might be game of the week. I'll definitely probably be watching this game. Cowboys. And I don't even know how. Oh yeah, we just talked about this.
Oh, yeah.
Cowboys are -4.5 against the Eagles, but they must be 4.5 because we're learning Eagles might not have Hurts.
No, they're definitely Hurts is out.
I'm going with the boys.
I'm gonna take the Eagles on that. I think Minshew does. I mean, he doesn't have to hit those deep passes. They got a solid run game, great defense. I'm still taking the Eagles on that one.
Okay, I got you. All right, we have both of these teams both have a 6-8 record. We have the Steelers -3 against the Raiders. I'm going Raiders because I like the Raiders.
Yeah, it's not because I don't like. I really think that the Steelers are tanking, and I'm pretty sure Pickett is going to be out on concussion protocol still.
Thank you, Nesbeth. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you.
Mitch Trubisky is going to have to win that for them, and I think he pulled a miracle out last week. I've never been a big Mitch Trubisky fan.
So you going Steelers or Raiders?
Raiders. No. Yeah, Raiders, yes.
Okay. All right, and we're getting 3 in that one, so. Okay, battle of the bad teams, and this might be the true test of Baker Mayfield. The Rams 4-10 against the Denver Broncos that are 4-10. The Broncos are -2.5. I'm going Broncos.
That's tough. Yeah, being 2.5. No, I'm still gonna go Rams.
Rams?
Yeah, Russell Wilson was a fucking.
Russell might not be playing again. Russell was hurt last week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Guess who? You probably know the kid they played was Mark Rippon's kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Remember Mark Rippon, the Washington legend? Yeah, his son plays. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Rams on that one.
Okay, no problem. Next up, the GOAT, Tom Brady, is -6.5. The Bucs are -6.5 against the Cardinals, who are playing a backup quarterback as well.
Right, Murray's out for the season.
I'm going with the Buccaneers. One last chance. I'm going to go with Tom Brady.
No, fuck it. I'm going Cardinals on that because they're who's their backup? McCoy? McCoy is fucking good, dude.
Who we drafted once. It's crazy. I give him this. He's still in the league. Say what you want about Colt McCoy. Maybe he wasn't the starter that we really desperately wanted in Cleveland. but he's definitely an NFL quarterback. He's still floating around. That's why people want to complain about Jimmy G. Jimmy G got their team to a Super Bowl and always has their team competing.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely
Thank you,
taking
Tal Rob, for playing along. What up, Reverend? You doing all right?
cards.
I'm going to go with the fans because they're the real winners in all this.
Reverend, Vince McMahon wants to get his power back. Any thoughts on that?
I mean, he owns the
There's one more.
company.
We got
So.
one more game. Last game too. Last game, and it's the team I'm definitely taking. Chargers are -4 against the Colts. Colts coming off the biggest loss in NFL history. Chargers hotter than ever, even though they're only 8-6. They're playing really well. I'm going San Diego Superchargers.
Damn, Balls is on it. Thank you, man. He's putting all of our links everywhere. I appreciate that. Give a big shout out to Balls Steve. He's fucking.
Shout out to Balls Deep.
He's the man, dude.
Who's doing all the dirty work, a member of the show. We appreciate everything you do, Balls. Good guy.
Yeah.
Easy to talk to.
Let's see. That's a tough one, dude. You don't think the Colts are going to try to come back for fucking a revenge game?
They probably are, but I'm going Chargers, man. I actually like the Chargers. I like their team.
What's the spread?
The Chargers are -4, so the Colts could win or lose, and you could still win.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go Chargers. I'm gonna go Chargers on that. I just think maybe maybe it's just too fucking demoralizing last week. Plus, word around
next
town.
Tuesday, tune in and we'll go over how well we did.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking fun, dude. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Tal Rob says Chargers.
Yeah, hopefully, I can get in early.
What, on Sunday?
Oh, it's Sunday? Oh, I'll be off Sunday.
Oh, wait a minute. Sunday's Christmas, I think.
Yeah, it is. And no, I think Pesci and I have a plan to do this every Tuesday, right? I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
Tuesdays that you're available.
Yeah, I'm usually available at this time. Maybe, you know what? We could even go a little bit later if we needed to. I'll talk to you about that a little more in private, but we'll see what happens.
8 o'clock. So no, 8 o'clock really is fine for me. The only reason I didn't know tonight was I had to go drop off something and it was kind of unexpected.
Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, it was an unexpected phone call and it was too good of money to pass up, especially today's times.
Yeah.
All right, here's Odell Beckham. I guess Odell Beckham still isn't signed. Jerry Jones suddenly appeared to be, they thought he was going to sign with the Cowboys. But I guess it's looking like he's not.
I don't think Odell's going back to the league, man.
No, he said he met with a few teams.
He wanted to go to the Cowboys?
Cowboys' Micah Parsons calls out dangerous hit in loss to Jaguars. Yet we can't land on a quarterback.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could completely blame that game on Dak Prescott. Not really. I mean, that catch was kind of the guy caught it right before it hit the ground and ran it back for a pick six. I don't know. Do you blame that Cowboys loss on fucking Prescott? I blame it more on the Cowboys defense than I do.
You got to say this, though. Prescott had 2 turnovers in that game that arguably did cost the game. You threw that one pick where I was like, you put Jacksonville. It was right after a Jacksonville score. Remember that pick?
Yeah. Yes.
I was like, wow. I mean, I just think Dak Prescott, he could win you a game and he could lose you a game. I don't got nothing wrong with him. He's definitely meant to be the starter of Dallas. I mean, you got nobody else. It's not like there's somebody else you should put in over him. He's definitely a starter in this league.
Mm.
You know, there's a lot of quarterbacks that aren't stand out anymore. There's a lot of teams that you could arguably say could play a couple quarterbacks or still are looking for a quarterback.
Oh, what if Brady went to the fucking Cowboys?
That's funny. But what do they really want to move on from Dak for a rental? People are clamoring for Tom Brady to retire.
Yeah, some people are saying he might go to San Fran if he continues. Which honestly, with Brock Purdy's success, I don't see that happening.
Odell is thinking about Bills or Cowboys. It's one of those. Here's Von Miller. I don't know if Von Miller's still hurt. Von Miller plays for the Bills now. He was a Ram last year. He got a soup. That's how lucky he was. He was brought to the Rams as a rental, like, a guy that they knew they couldn't sign full time, but they could at least get as a, like for the rest of the year. Brought him in. He wins a Super Bowl. So he's got 2 rings. Now he's with Buffalo, who's got one of the hottest quarterbacks in the league. Shout out the Niners.
See, and I don't know if this is my prediction on Brady. If he doesn't get to go where he wants to go, I think he retires. Like after he has the team talk, he talks to the team managers and shit, and they're like, okay, yeah, we'll bring you in. If he doesn't get where he wants to go, he retires. If he does, he doesn't retire.
I've been watching a lot of the Buccaneers games the last couple of weeks because I've had some money on them. And I've lost a lot on them this year, a lot. They're probably the team I've lost the most money on. It's kind of sick, I think about it. Because I always think because I keep thinking Tom Brady's going to have a bounce back week. And a couple weeks, they were able to lose and I could have still won. Meaning they haven't been the favorite. And the one week, all they had to do was beat Carolina. They couldn't even do that. And it was like they have a lot of plays called back. It seems like, I don't know, they got the right coaches. I like both of their coaches. I like Leftwich, who's an offensive coordinator, and I like Todd Bowles, who's known for defense. But
is Arians still the head coach?
No, Arians is not. Arians, they gave him an office job upstairs. It's Todd Bowles, the black.
Okay.
He's actually a good dude. I like him a lot.
Yeah, but they're not the same team that they were. The defense is not what it was last year either.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know how much when they lost Antonio Brown that really killed the chemistry of the team. And I don't know if Tom Brady's divorce is having an effect on it, like they said. Oh, here's a site from the snowballs.
Oh, yeah.
And I remember some of the fans started throwing it. I thought that was a problem when the fans started
they stopped the game. They stopped the game because of it.
I'm going to say these are I think the teams that have the best fan bases. What's funny is people would always say, oh, you think Cleveland's got a great fan base? I think they got a tolerable fan base, but let me tell you a couple of fan bases that stick out to me. Green Bay, Pittsburgh, Dallas, Buffalo, and who would I could throw one more in there? Well, we'll start with those 4. The things that stick out about those 4 teams, whenever they're the away team, there's a chance that when they make good plays, you're going to hear their fan base cheering. They usually have the most well-traveled fans. Like, yeah, the Browns will have fans in other stadiums, but these goddamn Steelers, Cowboys, they'll fill up sections where you'll feel like, I remember the Cowboys played up here. Yeah, we weren't much of a good team, but it felt like it was more Cowboys fans than the Browns. When you can hear the other team getting cheered in your building, which is a disgrace because you shouldn't have it like that because it's not like that in Dallas. You might see other teams that go there to root for them, but in Dallas, you hear Dallas cheered. You know what I mean? Their fans are always packed. Steelers fans, they make sure they're in there. You know what I mean? They make sure they may try to make it overwhelming if you're a opposing fan. You go into Pittsburgh. I'm not saying it doesn't exist in Cleveland, but Steelers are stronger, and it's probably because you got 5 Super Bowl rings. Dallas, they got multiple Super Bowls. Green Bay, teams with that history of Super Bowls, they travel well. Now, Buffalo doesn't have a lot of Super Bowls, but getting to 5 in a row like they did, That came a long way. And they were really good. I always said if you were a good team in the 90s, that carried a long way. Look how it carried a long way for Dallas. You know what I mean? It was just like some teams, you remember how good they were in the 90s. Niners.
Dallas is fucking America's team, right? So like there's so many like people that are from other states that are just Dallas fans because of the 90s, because of what they did in the 90s. So
What'd you think of the poll when they said now this is a few years back, they thought the Patriots should be America's team. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean
Dallas was
Brady
losing.
won fucking like
The
6
Patriots
Super
were
Bowls.
winning, and they're like, why is Dallas America's team, blah, blah, blah. I think it should be the Patriots. Because of the name, Patriots, and,
All right, so you went best fan bases. Go 3 worst. I'll give you mine. Philadelphia Eagles, the New York Giants.
No, because
and the
they
Patriots.
fill up their stadium. Philly's got the
I
fans. Barkley said they're great. Barkley put Philly over.
They threw fucking batteries at Santa Claus.
Yeah, that makes them fucking passionate.
That exudes passion.
My example of a bad fan base was when like the Rams were in St. Louis. Or I don't know. I hate to call any team a bad fan base. But like Cincy don't feel like shit at times.
Again, Philly, piece of shit fans. Giants, and that's a tough toss-up there. Giants fans, some of the worst. And who was my third? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll just stick with those 2.
Let me ask you this in your honest opinion. What up, Tolliver? What up, Squiggles? I see you out there, buddy. Good to see you. Is it cheap of the NFL that New York teams, the Jets and the Giants, play in the same stadium?
No, that's cheap on the owners. I mean, New York has. I know a lot of subsidies and shit come from the state itself, but at the same time, like, how much fucking space do they have? Like, do they really have billions of dollars to spend on stadiums? I wouldn't be surprised if one of those franchises.
My thing was the whole New York side of things. New York, the market, the money.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Tolliver lives in New York.
Those fucking franchises move soon. I mean,
I think what state doesn't have a team that deserves a team?
Nevada?
They got one, Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I mean, to be fair, they've only had a team for a couple of years, so.
I think a year, maybe 2.
Yeah. I think it was 2 because Gruden. Should John Gruden have lost his job for the comment he made about the dude's lips?
No, I don't think John Gruden should have lost his job, period.
Hopefully, they allow him to make, I don't know if it's for sure, but small rumor him making a return in college to, kind of slowly get his foot back in the door. But shout out to Johnny Gruden, a.k.a. Chucky.
I'm just not big on words, dude. Whatever. He sent some emails calling people pussies and shit. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't give a shit. Just coach. Just get the X's and O's right. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I'm still stuck on a state that deserves.
I don't know about Hawaii, Tile Rob.
Hawaii wouldn't be bad. The travel would be terrible.
But does Hawaii have a lot of people that live there normally to even... I thought it's more vacation down there.
No, they've got a lot of fucking Tua's from Hawaii. There's a lot of fucking football players that come out of Hawaii. It's huge there.
Good night, Lindsay. Thanks again for being in here, sweetheart. Whoa, Rev.
Holy shit. How did you get
what
better?
The fuck? Reverend, your camera, you look weird. Something's up with your camera.
He looks like
You look like Stretch Armstrong. Love you.
Oh shit. How about this? Either both of the Virginias.
Now, what would their football team be? West
Oh, I
Virginia,
got it.
Virginia or West Virginia?
No, I'm saying just the Virginia somethings.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That Virginia would be a good one, I think. I think that they would embrace that.
Redward, you don't have a team, do you? Oh no, you guys do. You got the
He's
Panthers.
in a Kansas City jersey.
Well, he lives in North Carolina.
So let's sit. So I'm going to talk now.
Go ahead.
So let's talk for a minute about the greatness of Patrick Mahomes.
That's undeniable.
I
said that is undeniable.
You said Deshaun Watson had some Mahomes moments last week.
And they probably going to go down, and I'm hoping could beat Brady's. Well, I don't know if anybody's going to beat Brady's record. It's just so
tough thing to do.
I mean, it would. It really had to be the perfect. It had to be the perfect situation because 7 times, and Brady's still young.
No, Brady's not young. Man's almost 50.
He's like 37. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said Brady. You're talking Mahomes?
No, Tom Brady's like 37 years old.
No, he's 40 something.
He's not 40.
Yes, the
Alexa,
fuck
how old is Tom Brady? 45.
45 years old, dude. He's been in the league since 2002.
Thank you, RT. Love you dearly.
That's why I don't talk very much.
Oh my god.
Go back to being the eye king.
No,
North Carolina.
That was the jersey, Rev. I'm glad you got your jersey though. Shout out to Reverend's jersey.
Yeah, Carolina sucks, man. That's why I give up on Carolina. That fucking we spent all that damn money on fucking that Baker Mayfield, and he wasn't worth a shit.
You didn't spend any money. We traded him to you.
So you swapped teams because you're sucked? I'm a fucking lifelong Jaguars fan, and that pains me to my heart.
I'm lifelong Browns.
Yeah.
I wasn't a lifelong. I did not really care that much for Carolina since fucking Kevin Green. That was 20 years ago. I became a Chiefs fan back in 2021, or back in 2000, whenever they fucking
lost the Super Bowl.
Had that amazing season. But Andy Reid loves, and Andy Reid's a big fat guy that loves cheeseburgers. How can you not like that?
This is what I said about Patrick Mahomes, right? The dude plays on an entirely different level. Like, he's a quarterback like you've never fucking seen before. All right. He's out there playing backyard fucking ball with 300-pound men trying to fucking kill him. All right. Yeah. Well, what it's doing when you're looking at college ball, it's inspiring these fucking quarterbacks to play with his style, which is going to completely change the fucking quarterback game. 100%. Like, what's that kid from fucking like Wisconsin, dude? He balls out like fucking Patrick Mahomes too. And Patrick Mahomes is adding these, like, you don't need to fucking, and Patrick Mahomes can throw a fucking underhand pass 40 yards, which is absolutely fucking insane.
And his fucking sidearms, like, he just fucking he can, he's got an incredible, he can put an incredible spin on that shit. It's just fucking amazing. It's like,
it really is. And he's breeding, he's not breeding, but he's setting a standard for kids that are coming up from high school in college and shit it's going to completely change the Tom Brady's that are fucking statues. Now, I'm not saying they're not going to still be there and they're not going to be effective, but like, I mean, that pocket passing quarterback, Patrick Mahomes is everything Michael Vick should have been without the dog killing and torture.
Yeah.
Michael Vick problem also was he gets hurt when he's on a momentum. Every time his momentum was like kicking up, he would get an injury that would be 3 to 4 weeks, and then blah blah blah, and then he had a season injury. I was a big Vic fan, and until the shit happened, whatever he did. But I used to have jerseys. I used to sell. Once upon a time, bootleg Michael Vick jerseys. I don't know if they were bootleg, but they were the beginning of. Well, they were the beginning of the. You remember, Granny? You remember when throwback jerseys first started coming around, and you had ones you could get at the mall, or you had the ones from China. But this is pre like Ali, internet, Amazon. I mean, this shit might have existed, but it was very off the spectrum. But my buddy would sell bootleg jerseys. He had like Oilers, Montana, shit like that. But he had a boatload of Michael Vicks because it was the year Vick was coming out. He was popular. Same with LeBron. He had a boatload of LeBrons. And I bought a Vick. I bought an OJ. He had a bunch of OJs. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
But getting back to the Mahomes thing, he basically grew up from birth with some sort of either football or baseball in his hand, pretty much. I mean, because his dad was a pretty good baseball player. I mean, for all accounts.
Who was dad?
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes Sr. was he was a
yeah. Patrick Mahomes Sr.
He played baseball for somebody, but I mean, he, like I said, he grew up with I think they said in that documentary that he started like learning how to throw a ball at like the age of like 1.5 or something. Like he was just
country girl.
I mean, because that's just like a natural. It's a natural thing, He's a big motherfucker too.
Curtis versus says, yep, his dad was a pitcher for the Twins. I'm not big on baseball, but I, did follow it. I did watch the Indians, of course, our good years and stuff. But I'm more basketball and football if I'm going to be anything.
And see, he played baseball some too. So, like that has a lot to do with especially his,
girl, good to see you.
The straightness and like he can almost do like a curve, whenever he's throwing his passes and shit. Like I think that probably has something to do with the baseball too. But I mean, it's just, he's just a natural born athlete.
Here's a question I got for both of you guys. Do you know that Arch Manning is coming into college this upcoming year? Will you guys be paying attention to Arch at all? I'm interested to see. That dude is living in such a big fucking shadow. It's either gonna, he's going to Texas, I believe.
Yeah, whose son is he? Is that Peyton's or Eli's?
That's fucking Eli and Peyton's little brother.
Oh shit! I thought that was one of the kids.
No, that's their
little brother runs a pizza shop.
No, their little brother is just their big brother. No, it's Archman, their big brother's son. Okay. Curtis.
Yeah, I was going to say, bro, because their big brother owns I know this for a fact. He's not good enough to play. It's got to be one of the kids. Yeah, because the brother's done. I mean, he's like older than they are.
I mean, they're both.
I know.
His name, I forget his name, Curtis. Versus, I forget his name. Something like Cahill. They named all their kids after Cabbage or like fucking all-star names like Peyton. Like, he's like, we'll name him Peyton. How gonna be Eli?
He's
they knew the names of their kids.
He's the
They're
top
little.
QB coming out of high
Cooper.
school.
There it is. It was Cooper Manning. They had all the names. We gonna call him Cooper. You know, he
Yeah,
ain't
I
like
like
Peyton.
Cooper.
Peyton's a
Yeah,
hero thing. Cooper's gonna be
Cooper's the funny one. He's got
Cooper's
that
gonna be a
damn
good
show
one,
on
but he ain't gonna be
ESPN.
like Peyton.
No,
Okay.
Granny's that we're talking. Granny's that we're talking about. Yeah, they're younger brothers.
Yeah,
just
I
getting
did
ready
hear
to come
that
out
though.
of
They did say
college, like,
Cooper was the best athlete. What happened? Did he get hurt? I forgot though. Yeah, I did hear that.
he didn't make it out of college. He never played professional
was a
ball.
wide
He played
receiver.
college ball.
Yeah,
He
he was a
played
wide
college
receiver as
ball.
well.
Yeah, I don't think he ever made it to the Nationals. I think he played. He played
He
college.
got diagnosed with spinal stenosis.
Yeah,
Wow,
he made a
that's
lot of
probably what
money.
happened.
Yeah, he did real estate.
I did
for
hear
a
that.
long time.
Let me find. Hold on. There's some other hot article I wanted to share. Let me find.
He's
it real
on.
quick.
He's on ESPN. You'll see him. He's got his own show on ESPN. Cooper Manning. But yeah, I knew his son was
So, Reverend, I
in
know you'll
college.
like this. So, Mandy Rose got fired because she had that like OnlyFans thing. So,
Yeah, I
look,
seen
it
that.
says since she's left, Mandy Rose has made $500K on a racy fan page after WWE release. That means she just got fired yesterday, and her fan kicks so good that she already made $500,000. So that's how Mandy's doing. Shout out to Mandy Rose. Like the WWE got rid of her because of her OnlyFans.
Pesci, did you see that thing I shared to the PWO?
I think.
The
Which
college,
one? Remind me what it was? I think I did. I saw something you shared.
the college football fucking lateral. I pulled some
Oh,
drops.
yeah. I've seen that a million times. I did see that, though. Yeah.
That was the first time I had seen it with the Cal Bears versus.
Oh, it's the first time you ever seen that?
Yeah, dude. I pulled some drops from some of the funniest drops ever. Oh, the band's on the field.
I wonder how that would work today.
Well, I'm sure that's a lot of the reason
That would have been reviewed. Probably something would have been reviewed. But the bands, yeah, that's I know that play very well. I've known that, to be honest with you, I'm 40. I've known about that since I was a kid.
And then he fucking, the guy stiff arms one of the band players going into the fucking end zone. It was beautiful, dude.
Oh, we have breaking news. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson has been dropped as Black Adam. To be fair, I don't look at The Rock as being a black guy, so good
What
for
the fuck
DC.
is Black Adam?
Black Adam was the superhero. There's a superhero in a superhero in the DC world, and his name is Black Adam, and they just did a movie, Black Adam, and he's been dropped as Black Adam. Apparently, The Rock wasn't black enough to be Adam.
Black Adam wasn't black.
I guess it was a bad movie anyway. And I'm a big fan of superhero movies, and I know they've destroyed them. And the majority of them, it's because these producers are these woke leftists, trying to push identity politics into movies. It's fucking ridiculous.
All right, worst Rock movie of all time. Go.
The Tooth Fairy.
No, without a doubt, no. You know what's funny is, Reverend, I haven't seen Tooth Fairy, but I'll give you one that I know is worse. It's the one where I can't even explain why they made it into a movie. The one where he's on a skyscraper, and I think it's called like
Rampage.
He's in there with the bitch. No, Rampage. Rampage at least made a little sense. It wasn't even a great movie, but I'm saying this. What was the movie called? He's with not Sandra Bullock. He's with the girl from Scream, Nev Campbell. Scraper or something. Something with the top of a building.
I'm going Scorpion King. I'm going fucking Scorpion King. You can't convince me otherwise. Scorpion King was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
What's the name of the movie I'm thinking of out there? The Rock was in. That I was just talking about. Wait, I just drew a blank.
I don't know.
Was
it just called Skyscraper?
No, not Black Adam.
Black Adam. Fuck you, Kurt.
I'll tell you a funny story. This is truth. my buddy called me and he goes, dude, they got The Rock to play Black Adam. And I'm like, the first thing I said was, The Rock's black? That was all I said. What was that Rock movie I'm thinking of that is fucking was awful?
Was it just called Skyscraper?
No, it was just something scraper. Yeah. What? Curtis, if you're out there, it's the one he did with Nev Campbell.
Hold on. I think it was just called Skyscraper.
And dude, it was, oh God. I didn't even watch it, but you could just watch the
2018
preview.
film. Yeah,
and go,
it was
"Man,
called
Hollywood."
Skyscraper.
But no, it wasn't San Andreas. San Andreas was a good movie.
San Andreas. Nope, wasn't San Andreas. He said,
It was
"Oh yeah,
called
Skyscraper."
I'm looking at it right here. Skyscraper.
Now that was some bullshit. They even pulled Nev Campbell out of mothballs to do that movie. You thought the movies he did with Kevin Hart were bad? This movie, you were supposed to get interested in the thought of
Nev
him in
Campbell
the
looks like an
skyscraper.
absolute succubus.
Okay, so I'm sitting here thinking to myself, was that a remake of that one that Anna
Shout
Nicole
out to the
Smith
21.
Because she did a movie called Skyscraper too.
Harry says that was a great movie.
Are you talking about San Andreas? Skyscraper was not.
I'm trying to think
San
of the last
Andreas was a
movie
good
I
movie.
watched. The last movie I watched with The Rock was The Other Guys.
Now, did you like that? Because that looked awful to me.
Oh, dude, I love The Other Guys. It was fucking hysterical. I fucking love The Other Guys.
Was that the one with Kevin Hart?
No, it was Will Ferrell and Marky Mark.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about. I'm thinking you're talking about The Rock still. I'm like, is he smoking dope? That was
He
a
was
Will
in
Ferrell
that.
movie.
He was in that with Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, wow. I remember I like the one movie Rock played with Wahlberg where he was doing coke. Remember that movie? It was kind of fucked up movie, but Rock played like a roided up coke user. It was a movie with Mark Wahlberg. It was fucked up, but it was kind of interesting for its time.
All right. What
was that one that he did with Travolta and Uma Thurman? It was it. What was it? Oh, son of a bitch! About that one, he was like a bodyguard, but it was about that girl who like she was like a nobody, and then she became like a superstar after she got to sing with Aerosmith. What was that damn movie? That was a good movie.
You explain movies like that.
Pain and Gain says BC. That was it.
That wasn't it.
No, this is the one I'm talking about with The Rock and Wahlberg.
Where he was a coke addict?
Yeah, where he's doing coke.
What is the movie? It's goddamn John Travolta. He's like a talent scout. And Uma Thurman, she's somebody in there. I don't know who she was.
Oh, Harry says you can't handle low budget movies.
Okay, Harry, you're Mr. Skyscraper. Was that a remake of the one with Anna Nicole Smith?
Skyscraper was not low budget.
No.
They might have saved the boatload on that movie because they shot it on a skyscraper. It might have been the cheapest movie to shoot in town. And I hated the Jumanji. I thought the Jumanjis were awful. I thought The Rock and Kevin Hart, Part 2, Jumanji, that third Jumanji they did. The second one between them, but it was technically the third Jumanji. Straight awful.
No, he was saying that just a low budget movie, like you can't watch like a shitty movie.
I can. I guess I can now. I mean, I just don't prefer to watch a low budget. I prefer the movie to have a budget.
Yeah. Dude, sometimes those low budget movies are fucking hysterical.
I mean, if you made a low budget movie, sure, I'd watch it. I mean, but like, if John Travolta made some low budget movie on his fucking ranch, I'm cool.
I've actually had a screenplay I've been working on for like 10 years. So
And to be honest, granted that my dream job was I wanted to be an actor.
Oh, did you? Do you want to
Yeah.
you want to star in my movie? It's called Duke Shooter.
I'd have to read the script to your movie first. I don't know if I have the type of shooter you need.
Well, he fires turds out of his ass as his weapon.
Maybe that could be Reverend. Is there a role for like a car? Can I be like the Morgan Freeman?
Yeah,
Can I be the
his
voiceover?
advisor. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
his
you can say
advisor.
voiced by Joe Pesci, and then I'll just do the voices, and they'll be like, "Wow, it sounds like Joe Pesci."
His advisor is a legless Vietnam vet. I think that would be the perfect role for you. We'll put you in a wheelchair. His name's Catfish. Do your best southern accent real quick.
Mine?
Yeah.
Who, mine?
Hold on, let me think about this. Hold on. Let me think of a phrase to say. Southern accent?
Yeah.
Just talk like me.
Well, hi there, partner.
Why do you sound like John Wayne?
Here, you want me to do my best Southern accent?
You know how they do it? They go, like on Tombstone? Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead, Rev. You get deep Southern on it.
Let's see. Well, I say if
Foghorn Leghorn?
if there be a
drink on me there. Let me get a drink.
Now you see, now The Rock is not gonna be playing in no low budget movie because if he in the movie, then it's gonna be a high budget movie because he gonna ask for a lot of money. That's my Louisiana accent there.
You went straight Foghorn fucking Leghorn.
That's just my normal voice.
Is it?
I say, boy. God, how racist were those cartoons, right?
You better watch yourself, you hear? You know when they do the spit?
Yeah. Into the spittoon. 3 greasy burnouts, 1 Discord call. Not bad, buddy. We're not in Discord. Adding an N-word would be more authentic. Yeah, all right.
Reverend, what was the craziest thing you saw last week?
In general,
if you could pick one thing, craziest thing you saw last week.
I seen an owl was biting the head off of a squirrel in the woods when I was driving through. There was an owl. There was an owl that was just tearing apart a squirrel. Just right there on the ground. Here it is.
Granny, if you were going to buy Tom Hanks a Christmas gift, what would it be?
Tom Hanks?
I'll say what I'll buy him after you say yours.
It would probably be a volleyball that had a pocket pussy attachment.
I would actually buy him that keyboard that you used to do with your feet from the movie Big, the one you would actually stand on.
Oh yeah, the piano deal.
And sign it. Pablo, that was me. Relax. That was me.
I would send him a box of chocolates.
Here, smile at the camera.
Would you? He wouldn't know what he was gonna get.
Smile at the camera.
He wouldn't know what he was gonna get. I've delivered so much chocolate this week. It's not even funny.
Smile at the camera.
Have you?
He's smiling.
How much of it have you eaten?
I haven't eaten any of it, but I have ruined probably at least 16 Christmases this year so far. I make that a mission to find sometime just to do that shit.
What for, like
I'll,
asshole?
I'll wait till like all the kids are outside or whatever, and then they're all out playing. I'm like, all right, I got a bicycle. Where y'all want me to put it at? Okay, where y'all want this trampoline?
Is that Jay Walker?
No, I don't think so. We were trying to
No.
figure out last night. I don't think it's jaywalks.
If you were Tom Hanks stranded on the island and you could only get one Christmas present, would you take the pocket pussy for Wilson to the volleyball or a satellite
let me
phone
know.
to get off the island?
Hey, Pop.
I think I'm still going pocket pussy, but how much lube? Because you got to keep them. It would dry out in the sun. Oh, I think it's served up. All right. Fuck. What do you think the chances are if Tennessee loses this week, right? The Jags go all the way, correct? I mean, I think that if Tennessee loses out, even if we lose to the Jets, I think we only have to win one more game to clinch the playoffs. I think even if we're tied, we win because we play them last as well.
Reverend Robbins, you didn't say what you would buy Tom Hanks. If you would buy Tom
A
Hanks
box
one
of
thing for
chocolates.
Christmas, what would it be?
A box of chocolates.
Yeah, he did. He said a box of chocolates.
Interesting. See, I would have. Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, I could
Who's
use some follows. Granny loves an eye.
Who's Mighty Mouse?
Me.
Probably me.
No, he's talking to me.
Oh.
Hey, it's me, Rev. I'm the guy who's always friendly with everyone.
Rev, I'd take your fucking back, buddy.
Huh?
I said I would take your back.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
I don't know if you fell backwards, if I would be able to hold on. But if I
Thank
had
you,
to
Ati.
fight
Love you.
I would have to jump on your back and choke you out.
Shout out to the super chatters earlier. We had a lot of super chats earlier.
Rev, when was the last time you've been in a fight?
God, I don't know. High school?
1987.
You say
Bear
high
Creek
school?
Lodge.
Yeah. I feel like you fucking are just a mountain of a man.
I'm a big dude.
Did you win? Was it like a little guy trying to fuck with you, or
I don't remember.
it's like two grizzly bears going after it?
Oh no! It was fucking. I was.
Cover me, guys. I got to get my weed ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
What was it? The dude said something about my mom, I think is what it was, and I lost it when we just got into it. I mean, I was a big guy at that point, and I was a lot faster and stronger than I am now. So
Yeah.
A lot faster and stronger.
What is it in a locker room? Where was it?
Well, no, we were in the cafeteria, and they had like outdoor seating in the cafeteria. And I remember I was sitting over there talking to some of my friends, and he was just saying shit, and he called me a fat ass or whatever, and I said whatever. And he was like, "Your mother's a whore" or something like that. And I said, "What did you just say about my mama?" He stood up. He said, "Your mother's a whore," and I popped him right as he finished the last one. Then a bunch of teachers run outside, and I was going to pop him again. And then all these people jumped in front of us. He was just like, he was shocked. He didn't understand. He didn't understand what was happening. But everybody told him, like everybody told the teachers that he hit me first, and I was just defending myself. So,
Well, good for you.
I popped him. I hit him good.
You don't seem like a very violent man.
I'm not. I mean, like now I'm not because I mean, like, why they? We're grown. We go to jail if we fucking get in fights, man. But I'm always a nice guy. Try to be anyway. Try
Yeah,
to
you
get
got a
along.
little fucking asshole like me antagonizing you, though, trying to jump on your back and stuff, Where do you go from there?
Dude, I mean, like, there'd be ways to get you off of me.
Falling
Like,
backwards. If I
all I
get
gotta
close
do.
in,
Like, I got what. How tall did you say you were?
5'8".
Spooky
See,
Zombie Graveyard, what's up, brother?
I got like
Salute to
6
the gamers.
inches and probably 200 pounds, or like 130 pounds on you. So I'm pretty sure I can maneuver you any way I
Thank you,
wanted
brother.
to.
Yeah, that's if you get a hold of me. That's the thing is I would
Well, if
probably
you're on my back, I've got a hold. If you're on my back, I've got your arms right there, and then
yeah, I don't think you'd be able to outpull my clench is the thing. So the only thing you would be able to do is to fall backwards, which has happened to me several times. And if the air gets knocked out of me, I damn near always get the shit kicked out of me.
I mean, the good thing with being as big as I am, like my neck ratio is not very much. So if you were to sneak up behind me, I'm sure I could like clench my neck down to where as soon as you jumped on me, I could grab you, and if there was a wall anywhere nearby, you're gonna be a cushion between me and the wall.
Well, no, see, here's the thing, right? Is I don't think I would let you get to that point, and I would probably take the back of your knee and get you on all fours and then get on the back of you.
Okay, yeah. So my knee, my knees are the weak part of my body. But I actually think that if any of this were to happen, that like we would just see each other like, "Hey, buddy," and it'd probably be just a hug and
Oh yeah, dude. I'd
Weird.
jump on the front of you. I'm not saying Red, next time I fucking see you, taking your back. I'm just saying I would take your front more. I'd jump on you and fucking. It would be like you ever seen them sloth videos? I'd look like a little miniature sloth.
Now, how many fights would you guys get into when you guys were preachers, Reverend? Or did you not do the fighting?
Yeah, there's a big fucking preacher fight club.
Oh, I'm saying, did you guys get into a lot of fights when
about
you were
preacher
preachers?
fight clubs? We don't. The first rule is we don't talk about preacher fight. We always
That's
got.
what I said. Hey, Granny, that's what first time I ever met Jacob Waters. I was on his show with a guy that was, said he saw Sasquatch and shit and talked about time travel. And I go, is time travel like Fight Club? You guys aren't allowed to talk about it because they would have this guy come on and he'd be talking about Sasquatches and time travel, but he wouldn't talk about it. He'd be talking about normal shit.
Pesci, the
And it'd be like,
problem
dude.
here is that the one thing preachers are damn near against is fucking fighting.
No, sir. No, sir. We'll beat the hell right out of you. Just gonna beat that hell right on out of you.
That's a beating. That's called a flogging to get the sin out.
Yes.
I thought it was from when they what up, cooking with Sophia.
Oh my god.
I wish you could make me something to eat. Shout out to the UK.
Generally, they don't like to get hit back.
Now, I can honestly say, as a minister, I don't think I've ever, in the almost 15 years that I did it, I don't think I ever got anywhere near getting into a fight. There was a lot of different, other illegal activities that may or may not have gone on.
Y'all doing blow?
No.
Oh shit! All right.
No.
Ketamine?
No, just a lot of what you would call fraud, I guess.
Okay. Extortion.
No, it wasn't. Well, I guess you could say it's extortion. You give us this money or you'll burn in hell.
Oh, shit.
Lord, let there be Jesus.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the movie Don't Be a Menace to South Central While Drinking Your Juices in the Hood?
It's actually just Pepsi tonight, Marshall. Yes, I've seen that. It's a great movie.
Do you remember the Reverend? That's
probably if they showed it, like not off the top of my head, but if they showed it, I would know.
Yeah.
I love that movie though.
It's like why the Reverend got to have a nice car? why the Reverend got to not have a nice house? All right, get that collection plate over there. Get it over there. Start stabbing at the guy with the toothpick.
Lindsay has a question for you, Rev.
All right, I'll be right back.
I can't read it, so I don't know what.
Oh, hey, Rev, silly question. Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, or Coke?
Coke.
I'm Coke, too.
I'm a Coke fan. I've never
drinking
really
Pepsi right now, but I actually do like Coke.
Pepsi was always too, like, it just tasted too sweet for me. I know that's weird, but like Coke just had like I don't know, Coke just had more of a bite to me, and Pepsi was more like
I agree. I actually really like
yeah.
Coke.
I don't know, because that's all we used to drink whenever I was a kid was Coke. I hate Dr. Pepper. That's just weird taste.
I wonder if you did a survey of the fast food restaurants, if there's more fast food restaurants that carry Pepsi products than Coke. I wonder which one's the majority.
No, it's Coke.
Okay.
It is. That's a funny story. Pepsi ended up buying, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and KFC in the 90s, well, throughout the 80s and the 90s, so they would be able to sell soft drinks to restaurants, because that was how McDonald's was getting just oodly. Coke was getting a lot of money because they were exclusively McDonald's. And McDonald's is the biggest fast food chain in the world.
Shameless plug here. Lemmy just posted my YouTube channel. So if anybody enjoys this and would like to have more of me, I think this is going to be a regular thing that we're going to be doing. But that's my channel right there at the top of the chat. Any follows helps. Thank you.
Yeah, I like Sprite. I'm a Sprite guy.
Yeah, you're a fucking diet squirt guy. Oh, wait.
Someday, you know what? I have liked Sprite, don't get me wrong, on a hot day.
I don't drink soda at all.
Sprite's refreshing. I'm actually giving up the sodas for Lent.
Are you?
Yeah. It was my Passover. But I passed them over. So I'm drinking some tea.
Oh, I thought it looked like a beer.
That's a shit
like
ton of
That looked like a lager. I was like, damn, is that a lager?
Is that sweet tea?
Slightly sweet, not sweet tea.
Oh,
it's not southern. It's not southern sweet tea. It's
hey, David Chandler.
Lightly sweet.
Lightly sweet tea.
Lightly sweetened.
Why don't you just go fucking half and half like a regular human being, dude?
I like to put lemon juice and stuff like in there to mask the taste of the tea and not be.
Then why the fuck are you drinking tea? Hold on, you're masking the taste of the actual drink.
Okay, no. So I don't put as much. I make her where she don't put as much sugar in there. And tea is naturally bitter. That's why you add sugar to it to make it taste better. It's like fucking coffee. It's bitter.
Yeah, I drink coffee fucking blacker than the night sky.
Blacker than your heart. Yes, I understand.
I don't have. Okay, that's a little rude.
Okay, I'm sorry. You don't have a heart. You're right.
Oh my god. All right, yeah, fine, fair enough.
You were probably going to say that. I
What?
guarantee you that I guarantee you that Balls Deep would testify that Granny's heart is black.
Balls Deep would never say that, and I didn't. So Balls, I did this through Restream, so I think that's why they're disabled. So I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I did this through Restream because I'm basically with I'm broadcasting with Pesci here, so I think that's why it was because I went through the app of Restream. Or
Merry
Shout out to the 26 in the build. Yeah, I'm also on YouTube for those watching on Grannies at Sir Joseph Pesci.
Harry, fuck you, buddy. Granny's heart isn't black; it's leather like his face. That honestly was a great fucking dig. That was a great fucking dig, dude. Oh shit. I mean,
What up, boss man?
Generally a nice guy. I get into shit with people online, generally time travelers, and God, man, I would kill Pesci. I would kill to have another fucking go with Pena. Honestly, like I would. That would fucking.
I told you I would pay for stuff like that. You know what I mean? They don't. Yeah. They won't do it.
I know.
I offered a fucking guy that hit a crack rock $20 to come back. I never got an answer.
biggest
blast in history, and it was on Restream. You know, sometimes it's sad to think about, but I would do anything to have that interview back over. It only lasted like 2 seconds.
It was fucking great, dude. I don't know. That Pena shit, like, I swear to God, if anybody has video of that, I'll pay for it too.
Thank you, Balls Deep.
Phenomenal. That was some of my best work of all time, I think.
Hello, wise dog. No, I don't believe in Bigfoot.
You don't believe in Bigfoot?
No, because I'm is damn much surveillance and fucking like actual fucking shit as we have, like fucking recordable cameras in your pocket.
Well, they don't have dedicated fucking Bigfoot drones, dude.
I'm talking about like damn camera. I mean, like he's fucking been spotted everywhere.
Nike executive caught getting oral from a subordinate.
What?
Nike executive caught getting oral from subordinate.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
Good for him.
In company gym.
Hell yeah.
Suit says, so it's a suit.
Oh,
I'm pissed about that. Now, I'm pissed about that. How do they get a fucking gym?
How do they get a gym? How much she's going to get
job.
from that, you think? She's going to get fucking like 20 mil to suck a cock?
I need me an awesome gym where I can go to get blowjobs.
While you're lifting, or like you're like doing benches while they're doing it, or what? Because that's poor spotting. Hey, that's a poor spotter.
Yeah,
that's the only thing I'm gonna say about that. It depends on how much weight you have on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's baller.
I would fucking BC. I would take Dog the Bounty Hunter's back. I don't care how old he is.
Is he still living?
Yeah, he's still alive. He just said the N-word.
He caught a lot of flack from those people on like 2020. They were trying to make him look out to be a racist.
Well, he did say the N-word.
He said he had the pass. He said he had the N-word pass. He said he had a pass from like this tribe.
Hold on. No, you can't just say you have a pass from what tribe? First,
I wish I could find this video. Jake,
believe it or
not, it was Jake Hudson used to play this video all the time.
A
And it was
Tribe
Dog
Called Quest was like, you can say the N-word. So Dog the Bounty Hunter is just fucking saying the N-word all the time.
No, I gotta find it.
Bro, I
Hold
met
on.
Earth, Wind, and Fire once. They said I could say the N-word. So
I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna find this. You
Did
you
he
might have
have?
to see this.
I kind of
Granny,
want
I
to know.
swear
Did
to
he have
God.
like a little? Did
Hello
he have a
and Merry
note?
Christmas. Thank you so much. Hold on, Granny. You might have to see this. This might be the funniest thing ever.
Merry
explaining-
Christmas.
Him
he
explaining
have
why
a
he's
note?
allowed to say the N-word. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me find it. Let me move this.
Good Harry says, especially just because Jake played it doesn't mean it's okay. Oh my God, Jake was on. You know who Corey Adam is, don't you?
Yeah, well, kind of. I just know of him.
Well, he caught a slight Twitch ban for doing some FIFA shit, but he had Jake on, and Jake put on this fucking like CGI hedgehog shit, and just go, Corey, hey Corey, I'm a hedgehog. It was fucking hysterical. I'm a hedgehog. Oh, and there you go. That's where you can find the Reverend on YouTube. I believe he does. What? You're a professional foosball player, right?
Huh?
Yeah. So Rev's a professional foosball player. He also plays the guitar pretty good.
Yeah, and disco.
You're
Oh, yeah,
big
I found it.
I
You're a
play
big
disc.
ass. Oh, shut up.
Hold
That's a
I
burn.
have a damn disc golf set somewhere in this house.
I
I-
bet you
I-
used one time, and I bet you throw it.
You
50
shut your fucking mouth. I do not want to.
I bet
I-
you throw it 50 feet. You know how fucking far I can throw a disc?
I don't give a shit how far you can throw a disc. I think.
350, bitch.
Let me see. Because they have a damn disc golf course.
Granny,
How
do
many
you want me
times
to
do
play
you use
this?
that disc golf set?
Your
Yeah.
call. You want me to play this?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make it so
Twice.
everybody will be
I
able to hear
used
it.
it twice.
So, okay, look, the video I'm about to play with you. It's it's from the Hodge twins. They let you play their shit, but it's the Dog the Bounty Hunter discusses the N-word.
Okay.
And
He's
dude,
not
you're gonna
say
love
the
this.
N-word, is he?
You're gonna love this. I
He
remember I
doesn't
even
say
watched
the
it twice.
N-word, right? I'm just full disclosure. I can't broadcast anything over here that says the N-word.
No, they're not actually gonna say it. This is made for television. They
Okay.
got it edited and all that. He just explains this. Give me 2 minutes. I'm actually I'm gonna make it so everybody can hear it. Give me a second.
All right, I'm going to talk to Rev more about disc golf. You've thrown them twice, so you bought the Innova fucking starter set, and I'm sure it's a leopard, an AVR, and a fucking shark.
It was a blue one. It was it come in a red box, like a red bag, and
Yep.
it had a long range, a medium range, and a short
A
range.
leopard, shark, and an AVR.
Well, aren't you something fancy with your damn big?
I've played a lot of disc golf, buddy.
I played it twice, and it was hot. I didn't feel like playing it anymore.
Nine fucking hole in ones. One of them was during league. I won $400 fucking dollars.
Oh, you can make money.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you hit those fucking ace pots, bro. Yeah, I won $400 on a hole in one. Sure the fuck did. Throwed it straight in with a goddamn Cayman end of a Cayman.
I'm having trouble finding it. Give me 1
First
second.
time ever threw the disc as well. No, dude, disc golf's a lot of fun. And it's all about.
Granny, this is gonna make you laugh when fucking dog starts talking, man. This is great. Hold on, we're gonna get this going.
It's all timing. It's just like regular golf. The swing is almost the same, except for it's like vertical instead of like coming it still generates in your hips, but it's more vertical because of how you're not vertical, horizontal instead of vertical because of how you're throwing from here. And then like when you get here, you twist your shoulders and hips into it like you're pulling a lawnmower to get it to go. I know guys throw fucking like 400 to 600 feet. Like I've seen guys throw 600 fucking feet. Pretty fucking insane, dude.
I'm having trouble finding it.
I want to know if like he says he's got a pass. Has he got like a note from a black guy that says this gentleman has the right? He gets one free pass to say the word. Is there a note? How much does that note cost?
BC, not even close to professional disc golfer.
Brady, tell me if you guys can hear this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty loud.
Got a new show for y'all. We got a damn
no, you're good. You're good.
show.
Okay.
Yeah. But for the start the show, if you want to support the Hodge twins, all you have to do
Go
is
to the
buy
Hodge
a
twins.
t-shirt, a
Love
hat,
you guys.
or maybe some berry products.
Who the fuck are the
maybe
Hodge
that white
twins?
privilege card.
You don't know
or
the
maybe
Hodge
that new
twins?
race car.
No.
At officialhodgetwins.com,
These guys are great, man.
we'll give you 20% off.
Oh, thank you, Balls D.
20% off your purchase.
Probably.
I can't believe you don't know the Hodge twins. These guys are like two kind of. They're two Trump supporters.
Tickets. All right, today we talking about
clearly
Dog the Bounty Hunter.
You
That
gotta
was a
see
damn
this.
good show
It's
you
great.
had, man. I love it when he had that damn bear mace.
Are they from
You just hit
Louisiana?
that can of bear mace right in your face. It looked like a damn fire extinguisher. I've been pepper spray before. This dude empties the can on your face.
Oh, God.
And it's not just regular mace. It's meant for a bear.
What the fuck?
Hey, you know what's funny? Just because mace is not lethal, don't mean
You
you can dump a
I think you
bucket
have to
of
do commentary.
a bear mace to somebody.
I won't be copyrighted. I can play their stuff.
Okay.
But he
They're actually open.
Yeah.
They let their
arrested
shit.
hundreds of people up, man.
Yeah, it's not like that.
I bet you people
These guys are
wish they
cool.
was dead.
They always say play our videos.
Man, you should have just shot mine.
They're
You should've
comedians.
just killed me.
They actually do food reviews. But
Anyway,
they're
that's not
became
what we're
political
talking
over the
about,
last
Dog
couple
the
of
Bounty.
years.
He had an
They
interview.
got shit on two chomps. And
Entertainment.
again, thank
What
you,
is it,
Balls
ET
D. You're really a fucking
Tonight?
legend.
At any time, before I
Yes,
get to an interview, if
EC.
you're white and you're getting interviewed
Hold on,
by
the good
ET,
part's coming
you
up.
gotta have
You
your
do like
guard
this.
up.
It's about to kick off.
That place is mad liberal. We went there years ago. Everybody there that's employed is homosexual. Every last one of them. I did not see not one straight person. Yeah, we was like years ago. We was trying to get into TV. Yeah. And we was just going, like kind of like interviews with people at the network, and everybody. I mean, not that I'm against gay people, but it was weird. Everybody was gay. Yeah. Even everything was gay. The door was gay. The telephone, when it rang, it was gay. The TV was gay. Every man, woman there was gay. I was like, how is this possible? Y'all couldn't find no straight people? No, change your name from Entertainment Tonight to Homosexual TV. I was just calling it HTV.
I don't know how to fast forward it, BC. It's about to start. Hold on.
I'm not against gay people. I'm just making jokes.
Yeah.
Just
You just
relax.
drag
I'm
the
not
deal.
homophobic. No, man, I ain't joking.
I want Brady to see this.
They need some diversity. They need some diversity, man. Y'all need some straight people now.
I don't know how to fast forward
I
it.
mean, y'all had every color, black, white, brown, but
Just
hey,
drag the
I need to see
fucking
some
red
straight
button.
people. Yeah. This ain't right.
Oh, wait a minute.
But, and it can't be by.
Because she supports the Black Lives Matter.
Okay. Here it is. Okay. All right, hold on. This is great. Hope it's loading.
Gone, man. He gone. All right, let's talk about Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog the
Okay, here we
Bounty
go.
Hunter, man. Let me just show you the interview.
Huh? Okay, Dog the Bounty Hunter is going to explain why he can say the N-word.
She was not invited to her dad's wedding because she supports the Black Lives Matter movement.
Good.
Do you support that organization?
Yes.
He said good.
I've never been a racist. I'm 33.5% Apache. But because of over 15 years ago, I have an Achilles heel because I used the wrong word.
Well, let me ask you about that. that moment 15 years ago.
Yes, sir.
That phone call with your son.
Correct.
You were using language, and over 6 times during that call, you used the N-word.
Yes, sir.
Why were you using that word so freely?
Well, I thought I had a pass in the black tribe to use it, kind of like Eminem.
Who gave you the pass?
The brothers.
Were the brothers?
Ah,
I
the
had
brothers.
just, gotten out of prison.
The Oxfords are laughing.
Hold the fuck on.
18
What?
months in
Like
Texas, and it was
Eminem?
probably 3/4 from the black tribe. So that was a word that we used back and forth. As
They used it back and
maybe
forth.
a compliment.
Talking to a black
Using it,
dude.
but no one told me that. To say a racist name doesn't qualify to make you a racist.
If you use that word, if you use
Okay.
that word and you use it in your regular everyday life, it makes you a racist.
I have more.
Hey, if that's true, then black people is the most racist demographic of people on the planet. They use it all the time. No shit. What was he about to say right here?
Black friends and Eminem.
Hey, go back a little bit. Go back about 10 seconds before that happened.
It makes you a racist.
I have more black friends than Eminem.
More black friends than Eminem.
He was so proud when he said that shit.
I'm so proud.
Look at his face.
His face.
He's like, I got the black guy.
I love how he's like dressed like the whitest Indian you've ever seen
look
in
like
your
an
life.
Apache. He
It's
got
like
his hair.
tribe.
Yeah, he looks. He got some of them damn. What was that? What was that called? What is that?
I'm one.
What is it? Feathers?
fucking day. Navajo.
I don't know who lied and told this dude, but nobody gives you a pass. If you look like him, you can never say that word. There's nobody giving out passes like the damn vaccine passport. He got the end passport. I mean, you just can't say it. That's like there's no word a black. Hold up. There's words a black person can say that a white person can't say. Yeah, it's a double standard. Yeah, it's a double standard. There's like any word a white person can say, of course a black person can say it, but there's limited words that white people can say. It just automatically makes you racist.
What do we got?
But I don't know. That's some of the way he was saying it. Oh, he was pissed off. He's putting the E on it. He was pissed. That's a damn dog, man. Dog went hard in on him. All right, go ahead, keep playing it.
It's the proximity argument. Like, I have lots of black friends, so that should make me
I'm
okay
gonna
with
do
black
this.
people.
Kind of scared.
Jackson also denies his
Let me say
daughter's
something.
allegation.
Hold up. Okay, the proximity argument.
Since
If
we're
I
on
got
this,
black
I might as well go
okay,
ahead
if you're a
during
white
this
person,
section.
what's
and
the
do
one
this.
way? Put the camera on me. Put the camera on me. Now, if you're white, the one way you can show that you're not a racist is to have all kinds of different relationships with all kinds of minorities. Like, you got black friends, you hire black people. Yeah, you date black women. I mean, you do all
black
of that.
men, vice versa, if you're a woman.
Yeah, so I've never understood this argument. If a white person has black friends, has relationships with black people, automatically that you can say he's not racist because racist people do not like minorities. They won't be your friend.
Yeah.
They don't conversate with, they don't hang out with you.
Yeah, a majority, about 99.9%, they won't even communicate with you.
Yeah, so if as a white person, what else can you do to show that you're not racist? What can you do? You have to get down and kiss their feet?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
What?
What is it? Reparations? It's about money? Seriously, what can a white person do?
I saw this post. I forget the comedian that posted it, but his argument was just because, like, President Trump dated a black woman, has a relationship with black people, he employs black people, he has black friends, that he still can be a racist. I mean, there's no other options a white man can show you. I mean, you need to give white people other options. If the proximity or just having relationships with black people doesn't disqualify you as being a racist, what other way can a white person show you?
Yeah, what can they do? Get us, go get a what the hell can they do? Go out there and get like a suntan that never goes away? Start taking melanin. I've seen some people that take melanin pills, they'll get black as shit. What, they have to do that?
What the fuck are you putting on your face?
Hey, if they
It's
did
a
that,
charcoal.
they got melanin skin. They can use
It's
it.
a
Then.
I mean, I'm
charcoal
serious.
deal.
What can white people do to show that? I don't even think it's about showing
think
that they're
it
not
feels
racist.
off.
It's all about using it as a political tool to label people.
Yeah.
It's more about
Thank you,
power.
my
Yeah,
queen.
it's all about saying, "Here, I told you, white people."
Hold on, I was trying to find the rest of this part with the dog. Let me fast forward it. Don't get me in
Granny,
trouble for
doing
blackface.
Granny
I'm not,
doing
it's
black.
a charcoal. It's a charcoal deal. We're doing fucking beauty tips. Look.
Hey, let's get serious on this.
Yeah. Let's go back to
Wait,
the
hold
video.
on. Here's the ending part.
That he used homophobic language.
Why would she say that? She's been fed what to say. I have 3 people that are on my staff that are gay men. My daughter's gay, baby Lisa. I don't understand why anybody would ever say that.
I hear what you're saying. But remember, proximity does not mean that you're not racist or homophobic.
Would I die for a gay man or a black man? I'd lay down my life.
You crazy as hell, dog.
I ain't laying down.
I ain't laying down my life.
There's no way. This is a charcoal mask. It's beauty tips with Granny. So everybody keeps calling me greasy. I'm missing spots. Fuck. Where?
Underground hopscotch champion. Here he is.
This peels off, right?
Do you have fake lips? Are you going to put on fake big lips, Granny? Is this going to be one of them shows?
No, it's beauty fucking shit.
If I see chicken or watermelon, I'm turning off my damn camera. I don't want to be a part of any of that shit.
Stop it. This is beauty. It's in no way, shape, or form.
I got a question.
Shout out to Lord Kanich's Daiwa tonight.
So I got a question. Which one of those 2 guys that we just watched, which one of those was Punch a Hoe? Because one of them had to be Punch a Hoe. I can't remember which one it was. Was one of those 2 guys Punch a Hoe?
Jim.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my nighttime girl. Wait. I gotta go wash my hands. See how this works out. This is probably gonna be really bad.
My leg!
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. One of those shows. Yeah, it's a pretty good day today, though.
Yeah, Grady might have to wash that off. He could probably get me in trouble for doing that.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that was that could be taken as offensive, especially from what we were just talking about. He goes straight into a charcoal mask. That was just timing.
Oh, what up, Brady? That's you? All right. Let me give you a thing. Well, Granny, get that shit off your face first. I'm gonna tell him I couldn't see shit with the glasses. It looked like he was putting yogurt on his face.
He was putting blackface. That was, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, Brady. Let me get you a ring.
All we need now is for Punch to come on.
Granny, take that stuff off your face. I'll get in trouble for that. Take the stuff, the black stuff off your face. I could get in trouble for that. Take the coal off. Yeah, somebody could portray that as something different. Try to put some hot water on.
Especially with what we were just talking about.
Yeah. Tolliver said, "Let it ride."
The
Easy for you to say.
The timing was just hilarious. No, he doesn't need to fucking get his show taken down again. Well, I mean, last time it went from 300 subs to what are you at, 2,500?
Granny, I can't risk it. There's some things I'm afraid of, and blackface is one on a white guy. I can't risk it, bud. I don't know what you're trying to say back there.
Turn your camera off. Mm-mm. That could
Hopefully
be
Hopefully Granny's washing his thing. Especially when he started singing Ragtime Doll. Says my back time guy. Yeah, you got to get that off, Gran. We ain't running the Kenichi around here. We got a lot of wah. But that's a little too much wah for Faji. I thought it was like, I couldn't even tell from my glasses when he originally started doing it. I thought it was like a football.
No, yeah, you heard me saying that shit, man. Like he was putting on blackface. He was. I mean, I don't think it was intentional.
No,
but
that's easy for you to say.
I don't think it was intentional, but I mean, it was just terrible timing. Terrible timing.
So what else happened in the world today, Rav?
Well, I mean, like if you wanted to, like, you asked me about the damn Vince McMahon thing earlier. I mean, shit, I figured we'd come back to that. That was.
All right, let's hear about it. Well, there's actually a couple other stories I was going to bring up.
I don't really see how that's.
I can send you a link, Trace this F, if you want. I can send you a link to come on. Let me know.
Yeah, I think I don't think there's anything that can stop him from coming back. I mean, he owns 80% of the company and he has like 90% of the voting rights. So I mean, he can come back anytime he really wants. I mean, the only thing stopping him was his family was asking that he did. But I mean, he could just come back and he wants to just come back and take over, there's no one that can stop him from doing it. I mean, he technically owns the company. So,
Wait, where is that? Here we go. MJF vows to annihilate sports talk radio personality. It certainly feels like the second half of 2022 has belonged to MJF since he returned to AEW. They're also saying, so what's next for him? None other than sports talk radio. WWE's Roman Reigns will be intrigued co-host Evan Roberts. Kenny Omega contract update. Chris Jericho says he's finished up with top AEW faction names of potential next opponent. I don't get that.
I don't know. No,
You there?
he needs to go ahead and
Maybe he's doing a
retire.
bath. Jericho needs to retire?
Yeah, Jericho needs to retire. Is that Christmas cookie? Very good.
I guess I'm really not saying anything.
They are. Yeah, Jericho needs to retire. He hadn't really done
Charlotte
anything.
and Andrade get married. Gangrel debuts on Rampage. Oh, God. Gangrel was on Rampage? Oh, I don't have Discord open tonight. Taxes? I forgot to put the... Hold on, let me go in there and give you a mod. Yeah, I didn't do Discord. Oh, I already gave you a mod. Yeah, I'm not in Discord tonight, brother. My bad. I can send you a link in Discord to come on here if you want. If you message me on Discord, I can put the link in it in your Discord.
Is Granny coming back?
I don't know if he gets. I mean, bro, like you said, if he washes that stuff off. I guess he was singing. I don't even know what that song he was singing, but someone said that song has to do with something.
No, that's that old song from that from the damn and remember on the Warner Bros. That singing frog, like that frog that had like the top hat and the cane, and we would do like the little song and dance and shit like that.
The Budweiser frog?
No. It was like a cartoon frog. It was by Warner Brothers, but he was like supposed to represent like a I don't know. I think it's something to do with racism. I would, yeah.
Pizza Mike says, I bought the Mineral Strike Camo Xbox controller today. Walmart had it for $44. I made the mistake of curbside pickup when I ordered it. It had 30 minutes before I brought it out.
Okay.
Gangrel is back in AEW.
Well, he's got to be damn near close to. He's got to be in his 50s too. Shit. Wasn't it?
I don't know if
What
he's
is it with all
wrestling or
these?
he's just a manager of a faction.
What is it with all the old guys?
Oh, you are allowed in the Discord. I'm saying I'm not in Discord. Oh, okay. You said put me in audio. Can you hear? Yeah, go. Can you hear me, Granny?
Yes, I can hear you. You are fucking overreacting to a charcoal fucking face peel, and I have to let it dry to peel it off. It's a fucking acne cleanser. It's called Black Mass Natural Charcoal. Peel
Some
off
people said
blackheaded-
it wasn't just
Yeah.
me. It was people said I should be careful.
Yeah, just because I put on a fucking face cleanser?
A black one, yes.
It's charcoal. They don't make unwhite charcoal.
Yeah, but you were singing some song that goes along with
I
that,
was singing the WB fucking theme.
I told you it was a
which
frog.
could be construed in.
It was the theme for the WB.
I'm just trying to be safe, friend. That's all.
I understand that. I'm not doing blackface. I'm doing a charcoal cleanse.
Granny just said unwhite charcoal. You said unwhite charcoal. What the hell does that mean?
They
Dog
don't
the
make
Bounty Hunter
charcoal.
said he has more black friends than Eminem.
They only make black charcoal. Yeah, you ever seen white charcoal?
No, I'm not on Discord. Grady. That's what I told you. You can come on here if you want. Message me in Discord. I could put the link in there. I'm not in Discord tonight.
And I
is
did
called
it so
Restream.
that once it's done, I have to peel it the fuck off. And it's probably going to be pretty fucking gnarly.
You know, I don't use that word.
What?
I don't think I've ever. I might have said it, but I don't think I've ever like said it racially or nothing like that. But I also have a pass on that word because my black friend in Hawaiian Punchy Ho gave me a.
Oh, this shit is starting to tighten my face up like nobody's business, dude. What the fuck? This is uncomfortable.
White charcoal is called ash. This is Frank Hirsch.
Hey, Frank, where the hell have you been?
Discord message you? Okay, I could put it in your messenger if you want. Hold on. Up.
Oh, you're gonna get fucking Brady on here?
No, Jay Walks.
Oh, yeah.
Frank out there working
I understand.
If Brady wants to come on, Brady could come on. He just has to. I don't know how to
We were
message
just doing
Brady.
a product review. It's Pop Modern C. Black Mass.
Hold on, Christ. We
Peel
put it in
off.
your messenger now.
What? So, listen, deep cleansing, smooth skin, acne purifying. And I got acne.
Frank says he's out there working the street corners. That's all right, Frank. I'm proud of you.
Wait,
Be safe out there, bro. We miss you.
We miss you big time.
Oh.
You provide that subtleness to our wacky shenanigans that we do around there.
Here you go, craziness. There you go.
Oh, it's starting to dry up real good.
Oh, okay.
What the hell are you doing
Brady,
off
you want to
camera?
do me a favor?
I don't know. I don't want to turn my camera on. Pesci will fucking yell at me.
Got you, Brady.
You don't have to. You're fine. I just heard you moaning. I don't know what you're doing over there.
It's like it's tightening on my face.
There you go, Brady.
Because you can see me, but I can't see you. So who knows what goes on?
I mean, I would allow you to see me. I just got a fucking face peel on. That so happens to be black colored.
No, Frank.
Well, you know how twisted the internet is, Grady. Dude, I would never survive that.
Yeah, you would. It's a fucking face peel. We're doing a product review. Black Mass Natural fucking Charcoal.
I couldn't pass the damn one of the tests.
I think even if that was true, you couldn't do that.
Yeah, you can. They do fucking face peels all the time. I'm telling you.
What up, Versatile Danny?
I think you're being a little too precautious here.
Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got breaking news.
Brady's
Oh,
here,
wow.
motherfuckers.
Somehow you make a fedora look gayer than Hawaiian.
Granny loves this hat. He told me
I have a few fedoras.
This hat is amazing.
That's not gay.
This is a great hat. I bought this hat in Santorini, Greece.
Once this is dry, Pesci, I'm turning the camera back on when I peel it off.
Dude, Granny thinks this hat is gay.
As long as your face isn't black.
I gotta peel the black shit off my face. It's a fucking face cleanser. You fucking go tanning this shit. When was the last time you went tanning?
Yeah,
after you pull the black stuff off your face, we'll get you back on camera.
But the only reason it's not like he's trying to replace melanin or anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, charcoal is black because it's burnt stuff. But it has
does
a lot
look like Puncho. Puncho bought a hat that looks like yours, Brady, and he paid $900 for it.
What's that?
Puncho bought a hat that looks like yours, and he paid $900 for it. True story. It's an old
wow. No. I bought this hat in Santorini, Greece for about I think it was.
What up, Rome? Shout out to the press.
60 euros? Yeah.
Oh, I'll send you a link. Hold on, Rome.
Yeah, Frank. I'm actually hopefully after I finish paying off my house in the next 2 years, I'm hoping to. I'm going to really lighten up my schedule, and I'm going to venture off into doing, different things. I'm thinking about getting into real estate.
Thank you for the sub, Atomic. I guess I'll fucking peel this shit off on my own stream since fucking I'm doing blackface or something.
I appreciate it, Granny. Just I get nervous.
Peel.
No, honestly, Pesci, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I think as long as he's just doing a charcoal peel and he's not like trying to like
charcoal peel. Listen to how you sound. It's 2022. A charcoal peel.
Yeah.
What it is? You don't know what a fucking charcoal peel is?
Out of all times to do a charcoal peel, it had to be tonight.
The time seemed correct.
When is
all about timing?
When is a bad time to have a charcoal peel, bro?
Right after we just have a damn conversation about Dog the Bounty Hunter saying the N-word.
Yes.
That is the time
Thank you,
to damn charcoal peel.
God bless you.
I don't understand at what point that is a bad time to have a charcoal peel.
Yeah, I don't understand, dude.
Baby, give me that fry. Baby, give me that.
No, Gene,
we're gonna go make this a hell of a damn show.
I mean, it's kind of a rule of thumb.
Congratulations,
to have a charcoal peel at least once a month just to cleanse your pores, bro.
And I don't have a lot of time, dude. Christmas is coming up. I want to look
fucking Rusty
good.
Grammar. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Wasps tonight. Special thanks to Brady for being here. I might top my drink off. Reverend, are you all right? Oh, wait, there's the press. What up, Rome?
I'm fine.
Can you hear me?
We lost Brady.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rome.
What's good, kinfolk?
What up, bro?
What's going on, Granny? What's going on, Rev?
I got this charcoal peel on, dude. I hope it doesn't offend you.
Don't you do it, bro. Don't you do it.
Do what?
Don't you do it.
Don't do what?
Don't come on live.
Can't hear you, Rome.
That was what I said.
I said, don't you come on live with that.
With a fucking charcoal peel?
With the charcoal on your face.
Why not? I don't understand.
Hey, some people might take offense to that, bro.
Okay,
That's what I
so
was trying to
girls
tell
can
you.
do it.
Do you
Girls
take
can
offense?
do it all day long.
Yeah,
Girls
see
can,
that's a woman, but if they see Granny doing that, they'll probably take offense to that.
man, what the fuck? That is so
Yeah.
twisted.
First of all, now you're being even more fucked up because that's sexism. That's
Hey.
sexism right out the fucking gate, dude. I
This
can't.
dude is joking, and it's hilarious.
Granny, come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you, dude.
I ain't coming on shit.
Granny.
Granny is
You know
not
I'm just
coming
playing
on
with you, dude.
Oh, I know.
Oh, fuck.
Come on,
no.
man. You know it's how we act all day long on the stream. And you gonna take that offense, but you know what? Go time out, bro.
No, I ain't going. No.
Shout out to the Kenichi. Shout out to the president of the PWO, Rome Taylor.
This shit,
Shout out to Jim
I
Crick.
like daubed it too much on like some fucking areas, and it's not drying as quick as it's drying on the sides, and it is pooling my face.
Dude, I have
You
done
probably
that
had it
stuff.
on too long.
And if you leave it on too long, it literally hurts. Like it's a bonding agent to get inside of your pores. So you have to pull it off at a certain amount of time so that it doesn't actually bond to your skin.
I don't know. I don't think anybody is gay, Raquel. I don't think we have any gay people on the panel
What's
tonight.
up, Queen Raquel?
I'm not gay. Nope.
Who's gay?
Granny,
Not me.
now, Granny, you are going to have to do the big reveal once you do peel out. I mean,
Not that
if
there's anything
you're
wrong with that.
no, if you're glowing or something like that, that'll be. I might have to go get me one of those blackface masks myself.
Hold on, it's oh my god.
Watch. Oh, I can't see him. Can you guys see him?
No.
I can't see him at all.
He won't let me turn the fucking camera on.
I'll get in trouble.
You won't get in
No,
trouble.
not while I'm turning it off, bro. This
He
is
said he won't
content.
let me turn my camera on.
It's
Let him
not
see.
fucking dry enough
Let's watch
yet.
him peel it off, dude.
Oh my god, it is in my mustache and in my hair.
I want to see this shit.
No,
I
dude.
honestly do. Because this is just like torture. Like,
Oh my
dude,
God.
okay, if you think somebody's doing blackface because they're putting a charcoal mask on and then they leave it on too long and then they're peeling it off,
it's crackling.
Thank you,
isn't that
RA. Love
like,
you.
Welcome
my
to the
God.
neighborhood, Granny.
Terrible fucking
like
idea.
what the fuck, dude?
Hold on, I need to let it dry for a little bit longer. Maybe I need to
Actually, Rome, if you came on camera while he was on there, it would not look racist.
Yeah, give me a pass.
Come on, bro. Let him on here.
Hold on, I'm gonna wash my hands.
If I
and
get on
dry them.
camera, it's gonna be Dr. Anonymous.
Oh, it's all Pesci.
Yeah, let's get Dr. Anonymous. I wouldn't mind.
Pesci, is there a way to like pause my camera or like take myself off of camera?
You hit the little
Yes.
camera button down there.
Yes. You
And-
hit the camera button.
Okay.
Hold
And
on,
you can't
I gotta
see me
wash my
now.
hands, 'cause my
And then
hands-
I can do this. Got it. Thank you. I will be back. I just want to go smoke a cigarette, and my phone
Oh.
glitches out when I go outside.
Oh, you're good. I thought he was about to do something crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh no,
Wouldn't that
not
be
at all.
some-
No, not at all, dude. I just want to go have a cigarette, man. My phone glitches out, so I'm gonna avoid all that bullshit.
Wouldn't that be some shit right there? If Lemmy was like, "I'll show you, motherfucker," and she put like super glue in the damn face mask or something like that.
Rome, you still got a lot of Christmas shopping?
I love that. Let me got his ass, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We lost Rome? We lost
Nah,
Rome.
I'm here.
Oh.
I had to switch my video feed. Give me just a second.
So
Man, that guy sounds really white.
So I've been playing Damn, it's on Game Pass.
I have entirely too much of this shit.
As
in
your
my
buddy,
fucking life.
as your little friend, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat. Dr. Anonymous is
All right,
here.
here we go. All right, here we go.
Shout out to Dr. Anonymous. Reverend, have you ever met Dr. Anonymous?
I haven't, no.
Bro,
Hello.
what have you done with that puppet?
None of your damn business. He's a doctor.
Why did I put it in my mustache?
Oh my god, that is fantastic, bro.
Oh no, dude.
You have a puppet that is fantastic.
It looks just like Brady.
And it's Dr. Anonymous to you fellas.
It kind of does. Hold on, look.
Bro, it looks just like you,
Wait.
dude. Look at that shit. Oh my god. The Muppet meets his twin. All right, Pesci, don't get mad at me. I'm about to peel this shit off, all right? Holy shit, dude. This is going to be fucking
How
terrible.
funny is that, bro? I really
right,
do
here we
look like a Muppet. All right, there you go. Peel it off, you little bitch.
Oh, it's still wet.
How long have you had that on?
Ow!
Yeah, it's attached to your fucking face. Yeah.
He ain't getting it off.
It's attached
Get
to
that
his face,
mask off.
dude. That shit is like a bonding agent, bro.
He ain't getting that off.
I want to hear the puppet say it.
That's the new granny.
Sick.
Thomas said, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Dr. Anonymous, can at least tell us a little something, Dr. Anonymous.
Like what? Like what?
He said, like what? I didn't know that was how his voice was. Brady, are you back? Hold on, is that Brady? Brady?
But yeah, he's gonna be doing he's got his own YouTube channel now. He's got his own email address.
Tell us about the YouTube channel, Anonymous.
Who? Who?
Dr. Anonymous.
Oh.
Not you. The YouTube channel. Hey, turn it back off. Turn it off.
What the hell has just happened?
It made me laugh. That's funny.
But yeah, he's got his own YouTube channel.
Well, get your rest, my queen.
I'm getting ready to do some content for him and everything. I'm gonna try to get him a Twitch channel started. Doing little crazy stuff on Twitch just to, get his little popularity up, like the Elmo and the Cookie Monster they got on there. Oh man, the Elmo's a trip on there, dude. If y'all ever seen the Elmo on TikTok, like all 4 or 5 versions of them, hilarious, dude. But I think they're using the same content.
What do you mean, Elmos?
There's like Elmo puppets from Sesame Street on TikTok.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Hello, beautiful Sky Girl.
So people do those as like puppets. So what's wrong with yours? There's nothing wrong with yours.
Oh no, he's just gonna have his own channel to where I'm gonna try to get a camera for him where it just fixates on him.
Are you like giving advice to people, like stupid, funny advice as
That's
a
what I
doctor?
told him.
Yeah,
I told him he
that's
needs
what
to
he's
do
going to end up
more of that.
end up doing.
Hello, beautiful.
That's exactly what you need to do, like stupid, funny advice, but have serious callers. And what you could have, I hate to like expose this, but the serious callers at first could be just like us,
Hey,
people
Yeah.
hey, but see, I want to have to where I have like, I'm gonna try to find a phone app to where it's like a number that everyone could call in, like a call in thing, and have like,
Yeah.
where you could hear it on my end, like him,
Yeah.
like
Merry Christmas to you,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
And what we'll do is,
Thank you,
like,
beautiful, for stopping in. I miss you.
everyone that knows you and is supporting you, like, will call in and like be the serious people and kind of get the right.
right. Oh, and I also
Does that make
I
sense?
also got a surprise for you, Pesci.
Oh, wait,
I have-
Sky Girl, if you ever want to come on, you can come on now. It's just like StreamYard. I can
Let me
send
put
links
my,
out. It's easy. You just turn on your camera. It's not OBS. This is Restream.
I also got a surprise for you, Pesh. I have a special guest right now on my stream. Well, on this side of the stream.
Okay.
It's my nephew. He's gonna be starting the stream soon. Matter of fact, come say hi. Come on the camera, say hello.
Hello.
Hello. Shout out to Rome's nephew.
Elijah.
This is my nephew Elijah. He's gonna be starting the streams pretty soon.
All right,
As far
perfect.
he's gonna start out with gaming and stuff. So be looking out for the young man. He's gonna be trying to take over.
Let me know. She says hi,
Good
nephew.
luck, Elijah. They told me let them know when you start. And they'll support you.
We'll subscribe, bro. It's all about supporting this community.
That's what our streaming community does. We support each other.
Yep.
Like my boy Pesci, he's up there in Ohio. Rev, you down south, right?
North Carolina.
You North Carolina? He's in North Carolina. I know Granny is
Florida.
And
I'm Louisiana.
He's in Louisiana.
We
have a whole lot of other people like that's with us. That's like all over, like Queen Raquel. When you see Raquel show up on the list, she's from the Philippines. Like there she goes, right there. Sky.
Girl.
Sky Girl's from. She's from over
She's
there.
a flight attendant.
She's a flight attendant,
but
so
she's
we
Filipino.
Have a lot of people
she's
that actually
very pretty.
watch
She
and
looks like
support this whole
Cinderella.
group.
Probably one of the prettiest women I've ever seen.
Beautiful girl. Yeah.
And we all
She says, "Come to my channel. I will promote you too." She says she'll promote your channel for you.
There you go, man.
Thank you, my
Look
queen.
at that, dude.
Matter of
It's all
fact,
love
right
in this community, bro.
And that's what she said when you start. And she said, "Come to her channel. She'll promote you too." So when you start, just let me know. I get her to get your her streaming with her. Oh my God, streaming with her. Pesci's the king right now. We call him King Sir Joseph Pesci. Matter of fact, he took the king name from a guy who lives here locally, who's the artist formerly known as
he's
King
called
Bolin.
Kenny Bolin, the king.
He's formerly
and
known,
that's why I took
as
the
Kenny
name as a
Bolin.
joke.
Because
It started off as a joke and then it stuck.
Hey, come on, you took that crown from him. Matter of fact, you took that crown like Roman Reigns took that crown from what's his name? New Day. Woods.
New Day. I'm trying to think. What about New Day?
Remember when Roman Reigns and them took Woods' crown? And
Roman
Reigns
yeah.
Yeah, that's what you did
That
to
didn't
Bowman.
last long. That King Woods thing didn't last long.
Nah, they didn't want to see
Thank you, everybody, for Man Do a Man's Raid. Thank you. Thank you, Kurt, Keisha, Kyle Vlog. Thank
But
you,
give me
my
just a
dear.
second. I'll be right
Nice
back.
picture.
I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn my camera off for a moment.
Okay.
Hey,
Shout out to
Pesci,
Michelle.
Pesci,
Yeah.
will you be able to send me this?
Send you what?
This. What we're doing here now.
Oh, yeah. Where do you need me to
Cool.
send it to?
Just to me. I'll send you
Discord? I mean, I could send. It'll be on YouTube. You could use the video.
Okay. I can put it on my channel.
Of course. Yeah, I don't give a
Okay.
shit about that.
Cool. I'll just do that then.
Hell yeah, dude, go ahead. I didn't know you had a channel.
say I could
I was
say
about to follow you.
hey.
I did not know you had a channel. I was telling Schmidt the other night. I was like, man, we got to get Brady on more often.
Oh, really?
Yeah, swear to God.
Thanks, man. That's fucking cool. I appreciate that.
I would make that up. I was like, I didn't know how to get a hold of you. I was like, damn, I guess I can ask Granny, but he's always sleeping or drinking or.
No, yeah. So yeah, I mean,
Thank
you
you,
can send me a
Winner.
message or whatever, like on Discord or my channel is the Texas Theft on YouTube. I only have a couple videos on there right now. One is a funny Halloween video that I did. And then the other one is like of my cats, but I want to put more
We're
stuff.
going to be doing this on Tuesdays. So if on Tuesdays you
Okay.
want to join us when we do this, pop in. And then normally I'm on Discord. So you're always allowed to pop in on Discord. Usually I'm not doing shit.
All right, cool.
Shout out to
cool.
Grimmy. Shout out to Matthew.
Oh,
Shout out to
Grimmy's the
everybody
shit.
from the raid.
Grimmy saw my video on my channel. Grimmy fucking subscribed to my channel, dude.
Yeah, Grimmy's a good guy. He's been around for a minute. Shout out to
Yeah.
Grimmy.
Yeah, shout out to that
I think he used to play South Park Trivia when we used to do it with me and Lemmy.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, you've been doing this for a long time, man. That's the thing. Like, I'm just like getting into it.
Only a little bit more than a year, like a year or two. Feels longer,
Yeah.
but
you
I'm
have a
very
lot
new.
of fun. Like, you let people on. Like, Rev is cool as fuck, bro. I'm glad to meet that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
Feel
and it's
free to
just like
post
this
your
whole
channels.
community, bro.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Nadine. Thank you,
It's good shit.
Pamela. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Hazel.
I'm back,
Hazel.
bro.
I like that name, Hazel. That's a good
Yeah.
name. I like that name, Hazel.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Florida swamp, Grandar. Granny?
Oh, he ain't here yet.
Well, I'm trying
What?
to get different angles out.
Yo,
What?
I gotta go get a beer. You might see a
I'm
catwalk.
trying to go to my stream so I can peel this fucking shit off my face for a fucking audience with a sense of humor. And it's not letting me fucking you kick me out. So because it's since I'm restreaming, I can't seem to get my fucking stream token back.
Okay.
So
I just
see if
said,
you
can
can
you take the mask off first?
I cannot. I had to let it dry. Oh boy, it's starting to feel pretty good now. But I would, it's going to be very painful and entertaining. So I would like, I just don't know how to get the fuck out of Restream to stream it onto Twitch. That's my biggest thing right now.
You would just have to go live.
No, that's not fucking working. Tried it about 18 fucking times. It says new right here.
Hello.
Hello?
Okay. Just wanted to make sure this other mic worked.
Oh boy. Oh my
Hey-
god. This is
hey,
gonna be
Granny.
so fucking painful. What?
Granny, you sound like a little fucking bitch, dude.
Shut the fuck up with your gay ass hat.
Yeah, you're such a girl. Just take the fucking shit off.
No.
You're gonna leave it on?
I'm taking it off right now, but I would like it to be broadcast because this is fucking terrible.
Wait till you're about half off.
Well, let's broadcast it, bro.
I'm broadcasting it. Fuck it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, you weren't taking shit off.
Ah! Oh my fucking god.
Are you sure that's legal?
Yeah, I'm positive it's a goddamn chemical.
Liar!
Oh, look how red he is, dude. Underneath it.
Oh my god.
I've done that before,
Look at
but
that.
you can't leave it on for that long.
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to prescribe something for that pain.
Yes, that doctor is correct.
It's in my hair.
Liar!
Peel it off.
You might as well
Shut
go
up!
bald, my friend.
Take
You
it
have
like
to
a
go bald.
man.
Look
Oh,
at his skin pull away.
that irritated the fuck out of your skin, bro. Look at all the pores on there, though. Look at all your pores. Look at what it pulled out of your pores. That's what we want to see.
It pulled out a lot
Yeah.
of stuff. Ew.
What did it? What did show us? Show us your pores.
Oh look.
Show us your pores.
You know what he looks like? He looks like when Kane's mask burnt on his face.
Oh no.
Hurry up, man. It looks pretty bad.
Oh no.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight.
It's stuck, bro. He fucking got that shit stuck on his face. He left it on too fucking long.
I gotta
Look
go to
at
work
this
like
guy.
this tomorrow, dude.
Konnichiwa.
Oh god. Oh god damn.
Oh man. I know that. I can't watch no more.
It's all in his hair.
Past my hair.
Oh, come on, doctor. You're a doctor. You've seen it all. Man up, doctor.
God damn this kid.
Ew, look at all that nasty shit in there.
Oh god damn.
It's like garbage.
I'm gonna wash the shit out of my hair. My mustache is my biggest fucking concern here.
All right, just keep peeling it off, dude. Stop being a little bitch.
I'm fucking peeling, dude. Oh no.
Get it. Get it.
Pull it. Faster. It won't hurt.
Oh no.
Liar!
It won't hurt.
Oh, what's in there, dude? There's all kinds of stuff coming out of there, man. And you thought you were greasy naturally. No, you're just dirty. You needed this. You needed this so bad.
I needed it. I can't.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
It looks very red. It looks
That's what I said. That's what I said, Curtis.
Need some whipped cream.
Oh, it's not the reverse. It is.
It's not. It's a fucking
Well, next time you don't put that shit on your face anymore.
That is hilarious. Who wrote that?
Next time, don't do it.
I'm the gay Indiana Jones. Yeah, but you're way worse than that, dude. In the comment.
Oh no. See, where I didn't put enough, that was the problem. It's bonded. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like yeah, because it's a bonding
Like
agent.
black rubber cement.
That's why it's able to pull the shit out of your pores. It's because that's why it's made, you dumbass.
Ow!
You're not supposed to leave it on that long. You dumbass.
Oh, that's in the eyebrow.
Jackass!
You dumbass!
Jackass!
Jackass!
Oh my god. There's so much hair.
It looks like it's all in your eye, dude.
It's not in my eye.
Under your eye. Okay.
Okay.
God, you are so fucking disgusting. You know that?
Shut the fuck up. My skin. Ow. My skin, honestly, feels fucking fantastic.
Yeah, your skin is gonna be soft as fuck, and then it's gonna be swelled up tomorrow because all those pores are gonna be inflated.
Nah, bro.
You're a mean one, Mr.
I look like a
Grinch.
fucking ICP fan.
Oh no!
Peeling at your face.
Oh my gosh.
You're looking for a diddle. You're as mean as the middle, Mr.
Grinch. You got
Oh,
that stuff stuck on your face and you can't get it off, and it's taking you 5 million
10.5 foot pole.
La chila, la chila, la.
Now I look like Hitler.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
I look like a mime.
Felicidad.
Feliz
I
Navidad.
wish you a Merry Christmas.
Feliz Navidad.
Merry Christmas.
Feliz Navidad. Nacho, la
Oh,
chicha, cha, chicha, chila, batan.
I am not fucking pulling it out. of my
Konnichiwa,
fucking
jiwa.
mouth. That's getting washed out.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Lila, chicha, cha, chicha, lila, lan. I want to wish you a konnichi. I want to wish you a konnichi. I want to wish you a konnichi from the bottom of my knee.
Feliz Navidad.
Konnichiwa.
You down there in the corner.
Konnichiwa. Di nan dong di
You
dong
supposed to be my twin, right?
Oh.
Konnichiwa. 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 Di navin gangin den donging amba. I want to wish you a Merry chocolate.
Christmas.
Mr. Bald, what are you so confused about? Maybe the doctor can help.
Oh, God damn it.
But maybe that doctor can help. Look at that doctor right there.
Maybe you just need a half pint of Dr. Pepper.
How you feel about that skin, Granny?
What?
He peeled it away.
I think I got it all.
How you feeling about that skin, buddy?
Buttery fucking smooth.
All I gotta say is, Granny, your skin is named after what comes on Monday nights.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
That don't sound no
in
good.
my eyebrows and shit.
I don't think I'd
Flaming
watch
Birdie,
anything
what's
that comes
up?
on Monday nights.
Why do I hear
Curtis Slotty versus Curtis fucking versus Curtis fucking versus the Locho Cinco La Milache.
All right, I got most of it.
Curtis fucking versus. Curtis fucking versus. Doo, doo, doo. Curtis fucking versus eats hot shit and shit really fast. Doo, 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 doo.
I wanna wish you a konnichi. I wanna wish you a
That
konnichi.
just means hello.
I wanna wish you a konnichi from the bottom of my heart.
Woo! There you go, Curtis. Write it down.
Versus audition.
Curtis is good shit, bro. That guy is really great. Go check out Curtis. Who?
Konnichiwa, the Curtis versus says 90 bot. We have breaking news on this date, July the 3rd of
the
year
heck
222.
is on his
Let it be known
wall
to all
behind
Curtis
Granny?
versus 360 did the Reaper Pepper Challenge and conquered it.
What the
Fuck
heck
yeah,
is that
bro.
behind Granny on his wall?
I actually got Lemmy that picture. 2 of those posters up
Is
there.
it Rick and Morty?
Yep.
Wow. Nice.
Interesting. Very, very
The
interesting.
one guy is clearly watching TV. Yeah, he is. He's the Reverend.
Oh, the Rev. Yeah, Rev ain't paying no attention.
He's got what you call TV privileges.
Yeah, that dude's cool as fuck. He'll bust out in a song with his acoustic guitar that will melt your fucking heart.
Shout out to the 28 people in here. Damn.
So
You know what?
I
I got a song.
so
I
I
got a
don't know
song.
if you've seen it on there on
I gotta
on Game
piss.
Pass.
I got a song.
I gotta piss real quick.
What kind of song you got? Wait, hold on now. Let Rev talk. Rev's been not engaging, so let's let Rev talk. Go ahead, Mr. Rev.
I'm gonna say on Game Pass right now they have a the UFC something or another. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah. UFC
It's,
game.
UFC 4. It's pretty badass, man. I'm getting my ass whooped right now.
I think I can actually hear you clicking the controller. Doctor,
Yeah.
would you agree with that?
Agreed.
Getting my ass whooped.
Yeah, the doctor agrees with that.
Very
Yeah, we
agreed.
can hear that. That's a pretty easy diagnosis, doctor. So let's move on. Now, what you
Oh
got?
no, that was plain and simple because I can hear it plain as day.
Yeah, it's right there.
Click, 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 click. That's all right. He's gonna get thumbitis.
I've seen it before. It's not good.
Not good
I'm gonna
at all.
stop talking like this because I want to play a different character.
Fix my daggone hand, please. Hurry up!
Stop
Take
it!
it
I
off
might have to
there.
order some gummy worms.
Stupid fuck.
Thank
I might
you.
have to order some gummy
Taking too
worms.
long. Now I can get the thumb.
There he is.
Oh, holy crap!
Oh,
Enough
look at
face.
him!
He looked like one of
Wow.
the wolves
White boy.
from Michael Jackson's Thriller.
You look
Oh.
clean for the first time in your life, dude.
You look like you had
so
some
clean.
shit on your face.
Oh, first of all,
You look clean.
my skin feels great. I mean,
You're still
You know
really
what his
red,
skin
though.
said?
It looks like you're having a reaction.
I'm not having.
You want to know what his skin said? His skin said, "I need something you
Reverend.
prove.
Reverend
Something
Frank says
stronger than I'm used to.
Frank says you
What's
have
that?
to try High on Life on Game Pass.
I've been pulling 92,
It is fun
100,
like
feel
Duke Nukem with
nothing
dialogue.
It's the hard truth.
Yeah, there you go. Sing it to me, baby.
I need something you prove."
No, I'm not bald. I am not burned. I've got what they call the Florida leather purse syndrome.
You've got what they've called, I left this shit on my face for too long.
No, I'm fine, dude.
Curtis said
I did rip that piece of hair out.
He did the Jay Leno makeover.
That kind of hurt.
Ooh. There's a
The
long
Jay
hair in
Leno
there, huh?
makeover.
It's a long
No,
hair.
I ripped like an entire lock of hair out.
The Jay Leno makeover.
He did the Jay Leno makeover. I sure did. It's chemical burns.
It's
After he
cool.
got burned
It's
up.
calm. It
Tolliver
breaks the
said
rules.
baloney skin.
It's JELLO.
Tolliver said baloney skin.
And I'm racist because I put on a fucking chemical peel.
Well, no, you were also singing a song, and we were just talking
No,
about
I
Dog
sang
Bounty Hunter
one
and the
fucking
N-bomb.
song that was the
Wait a minute.
WB
Hold on.
anthem.
Baldwin says, "I was an EMT for about a year, and that looks like a slight chemical burn to me."
Yes,
Rome.
that is a chemical burn for sure.
Rome,
J
are you a
E
fan
L
of the
L
WB
O.
frog?
Rome is not here. It's Dr. A.
That's
Hold
Dr.
up.
Anonymous.
Dr. A.
To be fair, that person doesn't know what Granny already looked like, and it actually is very similar. It's not quite as like greasy looking. He looks more
If-
dry, but his
If
complexion
the
is still
judge
the
been
same.
talking about the dog, the bounty hunter thing. Maybe.
Do what? I thought that was the perfect time for a fucking chemical peel. I mean, maybe my timing wasn't right.
And
I'll give you that.
you were
But
singing that song by goddamn fucking
the WB frog. Listen, everybody.
You
Black
know what?
mask.
Mana.
It works really well. It says let dry for 15 to 30 minutes until mask is completely dry.
What are you fucking making money off of him?
No, but I would just want everybody to know what I used.
Oh,
Thanks for the sponsorship.
yeah, no shit, right?
Bamboo charcoal. I'll be damned.
Yeah,
Everybody
most
have
of
a
it
good
is.
You mean stuck face charcoal, not bamboo.
You know, most of it is bamboo charcoal because bamboo is so, like, there's so much bamboo.
Rome,
Bamboo
Jason, and
is so
Granny.
much
I'm not
bamboo.
calling anybody.
The
Okay.
charcoal that you brush your teeth with, bamboo. The charcoal that you fucking put in your hair, that you put on your face, it's all bamboo charcoal.
Listen, if
Well,
this
I guess a
kills
bunch
me,
of
bury me with a
koalas is
bush
gonna
light.
come eat us then.
If this kills me, bury me with a fucking bush light, all right?
I don't think it's gonna kill you at all, but I'm just saying. Don't act like
My
bamboo
skin feels
charcoal is
fucking
something fucking awesome. It's
My
totally
skin feels fucking fantastic. I wash the shit out of my fucking mustache and eyebrows.
Yeah, your skin does feel good, dude.
Not touching my skin. And also, my eyebrows are straight on fucking fleek right now. Look at that. I've never had better eyebrows in my fucking
I made the
life.
fucking doctor laugh, bro.
All right, this is my exit. Good night, everybody.
Oh, good night, Rev.
I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
So
You
now
too,
we
buddy.
have no medium.
I
All right,
just
love you,
ordered my
guys.
gummies. I'm gonna start. This is the
No,
point
with
of the
Rev
night where I
gone,
start
there's
talking
no
about it.
law.
Rev's gone, there's no law.
There's no law.
It's
Everything's
free for all now.
wrong.
Kurt
Breaking the
says,
law. Breaking the law.
Kurt
Now
says
I'm
if it
gonna
starts
turn
to
into
swell,
something
I
evil.
need to reapply.
That's so funny.
And that, my friends, could be seen on Granny's Patreon account.
Catch me on D Live later.
Granny's skin has never felt this good. It's fucking amazing.
He's smooth as a baby's bottom.
It does. It feels fucking.
It
I bet
does.
you he's gonna have sex with his face later.
He's already rubbing his cock while he's touching his face.
Look, it's starting. He's rubbing the beard.
I want to touch a Granny.
I just know. I'm making sure. Oh shit! I've got like a Hitler deal right in the middle that I didn't get out, isn't there?
God damn, dude.
Shout out to the 21 in the build. Shout out to Christie's Adventures.
Stop doing that, Granny. You're so fucking disgusting, dude.
The fuck do you mean with your gay ass hat? Shut the fuck up.
Man, fuck you, bro.
No,
At least
fuck
I got
you.
a hat.
I got several hats.
At least I've been to Greece.
Wow.
That's not an achievement.
Yeah,
Wow.
No, it's not.
that's why I got the hat.
I don't have to go to Greece. I make plenty of it.
I went to Greece specifically to get
Hello,
this hat.
Christo. Welcome to the stream.
The only reason I
Even
went
though
was
there's
to
a
get
lot
this
of
hat.
crazy stuff going on
No,
right now.
fuck you
Welcome.
and fuck Greece.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna alienate a whole people that goes
Because
back
of your
ancient
fucking
time,
hat. Yes, because
way
of your
before
hat.
your people even were fucking sperm.
Yeah.
Hey,
because of
Granny,
your fucking hat. What?
Granny.
Shut up, Granny.
Granny,
Yeah,
can you see me?
I can.
I'm looking
see
at
Sorry,
you.
guys, I was
Can you see
messaging
me?
some girls.
I can see you. I don't usually talk to puppets.
What up, Hazel?
Asshole.
The only
Shout out to all
puppet
the
I
pretty
usually
women.
talk to is the one to your right, which would be fucking the human puppet, which is Brady.
This one right here?
Yeah.
What's a human puppet?
Look at it right there with the fucking hat on.
Him.
It looks almost like Punch-A-Ho's hat.
He looks
got a
like a
lot of
fucking
design.
Muppet, though. He looks like Punch-A-Ho as a Muppet.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, balls deep. That's because of my fucking osteoporosis, dude.
Balls
Too
Deep
much.
says Granny looks purple. Shout out to Hazel.
Yeah,
How's
I
this
know.
hat?
You look
I
just
like
like
it.
Brady.
We lost Brady.
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Start digging into the Muppet deal. It was a perfect freeze, though. All right, you happy now? Smooth skin. I still have some of that shit in my hair. I'll wax that out tomorrow.
Thanks for having me on the show, Peg. I really appreciate the invite today.
I
How
appreciate
on
you coming
earth?
on, Dr. So, Dr. Anonymous, what's on the plans for you in the next couple months? What's your big thing you got coming up?
Well, like the press said, I got my own YouTube channel. I'm gonna be starting some stuff pretty soon. You know, some funny stuff like question and answering type stuff. I also have a personal email. I will send that to you so you could put that out for me.
All right. Perfect.
New patients are being accepted. All healthcare is accepted. Even if you don't have healthcare, I will answer all questions.
All right, can we start right now? Because I've got like a serious question for you.
It's kind of off the record. Go ahead.
All right, so I got this cyst on the top of my butt cheeks.
Oh shit. Wrong doctor. Wrong doctor. I'm more of a not looking at bottoms doctor.
I'll
What
tell
do
you
you
this:
mean?
this weed is good as fuck tonight.
I'm in need of fucking medical attention. All right, I got this cyst at the top of my butt cheeks, and I've been mashing the shit out of it. It's
Hold
popped
on.
like
Wait a
8
minute.
times.
Somebody said I think the puppet doctor is a what?
It says brother.
Can you believe that shit? Did you just see that? It's right freaking there.
It's dying before our eyes.
Maybe. Maybe not.
All right,
says
so I've
Anthony.
mashed this cyst like 4 fucking times, right? I've got a good amount of fluid out of it. How do I continue to go forward with
First of all, you have to be diagnosed with some antibiotics. Do you have some?
like a topical ointment?
No, you have to take a it's called
I've just been rubbing Vicks Vapor Rub on it.
don't know why he just said that.
It's a drawing agent.
If you're gonna do that, use calamine lotion.
Calamine, the pink shit?
Yes, it draws out impurities.
All right, will Pepto-Bismol work in a pinch?
Hell no.
What, I can't. It's got charcoal in
You
it.
want to hear something funny? I've never had Pepto-Bismol in my life.
Why?
I don't know what it does or when to use it.
Well, what you do is it's an anal ingestant. If you have a really upset stomach, you put a funnel in your butt and you pour just like a teaspoon or two. It's dude. All it is like it does have charcoal in it. It'll make you shit black. Like your poop will be like black as fuck. But
Sir, you
Well, thank
can't
God I
say
haven't had to
poop.
drink it.
I can't say poop.
No.
All right,
You
your
said poop?
shit
I said,
will be
thank God I
fucking.
have not had to drink that. Damn, she looks good tonight.
It's good for like heartburn. What they had a commercial for it? Fucking heartburn, indigestion, diarrhea.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I got a gummy order coming, so I might have to answer the door.
Okay.
What fruit snacks?
Well, no, they got a thing called Go Puff. Do they got it in Florida?
No.
Basically, Go Puff is an app where I can get store items. Like I got a Coca-Cola, 2 of those peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, the ones that are in the packages, and 6 Gatorades.
I look fan-fucking-tastic after that goddamn face mask, dude.
It does look shiny. I can't lie about that.
I'm always shiny. But I mean, it is just fucking smoother.
Well, Mr. Granny and Sir King Joseph Pesci, co-founder
What
of
brand
the
of diaper does he
PW
wear?
and the O.
I don't know.
The doctor's
Somebody
gonna
get
have
that
to.
damn mouse in there.
The doctor's gonna have to call it a night. I have an early appointment at 7:00.
All right, doc. So you're saying apply preparation H directly to said pop cyst?
No, just find an elephant with a long trunk and tell him to suck it out.
Okay. That'll work too. I think. Have you ever heard about like heating up a Coke bottle? What you do is you take a Coke bottle, you heat it up like real hot, and then you fucking hit it right there on the cyst, and it pulls everything out.
Are you hearing this shit? This dude is crazy. A pop bottle? For real? Where did you meet this guy?
I don't even know what he said. Wait, he said a pop bottle for what?
To draw out everything. You get it real hot, dude. And then
Daisy, get that mouse.
When you put it
Get
on
that
on
motherfucker.
your deal, it sucks everything out because the fucking suction. And then you got all
This
that
dude
shit
is
right there
still
in the
talking
fucking.
about a freaking pop bottle.
Thank you, Auntie. Love you so much.
So that's probably
Wait a
against
minute.
doctor's orders.
Does somebody
Shout out
put a
to
comment
Rambo.
down here? You gotta post this, Pesci. You gotta post it. Somebody
Post what?
said, what brand of diaper does he
I already
wear?
did post that.
Who?
I don't know. I miss a lot. I've been smoking
Yeah,
some really good.
I want to know what they meant.
Yeah, what? Who's? I don't wear diapers.
I lost train of thought at the 11:15 hour. Whoa! Get that motherfucker!
But
Damn!
I really had fun talking to you guys
There's a
tonight.
mouse.
Don't forget, Mr. Pesci, I'm going to be sending you the YouTube name and his email address. Well, my email address. And somebody get that freaking mouse.
Oh, you got a mouse problem? You need a cat. Fucking
But
dog.
as far as everybody in the PWO, thank you for letting me. You're not sold on the puppet gimmick.
Not yet.
Screw
sold on the
you.
public gimmick yet.
Screw you. I'm trying. I'm new. You don't like it? You know what you can do. You can bite my shiny puppet butt.
All right.
But
Brett,
I holler at y'all later.
take it easy, Jeff Dunham.
Doctor, out.
Oh, my face feels fucking fantastic.
Dad? My order will be here soon, thank God.
Coming up next week, Joseph Pesci does a black face feel.
I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna do a green face. I'm gonna do one of those cucumber ones.
Oh,
And
where
then
you
I'm
put the cucumbers over your eyes?
And then I'll eat the mask live. I'll just eat it.
I don't think that's healthy. But I did get too much of the charcoal.
Yeah, sold on the puppet gimmick. Yeah, he's got to work on it.
Do a purple face like Granny. Fuck you, balls. You son of a bitch. My face isn't purple, dude. Look at that, dude. The least you can see the patch of hair I fucking ripped out right there. No, Kurt, that would actually be the first fucking time ever. You fucking maroon, bro. Oh, that's hysterical. Yeah, dude. I mean, what the fuck? Maroon people have rights too. No, that was the first time, Curtis. I'm like Santa Claus. You know what I mean? I fucking just deliver gifts of joy. You know what I'm not happy about is that since the restream connected to my Twitch, I don't think I can go live until you end this stream.
Oh, wait, I forgot I had somebody coming here. Hello?
Oh.
What up, buddy? You coming here still? Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be up.
Maroon people are people too.
All right, cool. Later. It's all right, I was business.
I still have some of that shit in my hair. And then gorge clit with a wispy pube beard. Now you're just being fucking mean. I wonder if you could put up a mohawk with that shit, though. It washes out pretty easy. It tastes like shit, though. Fuck you, Kurt. Guess who's going to the playoffs and you're not?
Did Nightbot just say God hates Jags?
Yeah, it's a command.
I was just thrown off by it. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's Pablo? Get a fucking grip.
Yeah, we're still in the hunt too, Kurt.
See if my delivery guy's here.
Honestly, face feels fucking fantastic. It was very uncomfortable for a while when it was drying.
Oh, yeah. Bow, bow. Ladies and gentlemen, go Puff. Bow, bow.
The fuck is GoPuff?
It's like a on-the-go store. You need something from the store and you don't want to drive to the store, they have a list of items you could get.
Well,
I got some
Kurt, that's
Gatorade.
because you have two sets of genitals. Vagina and a
I'm eating
coochie.
right now. Snakes.
Man just pulled out a fucking thing of Harborough snakes. Fair enough. Kurt's got 2 sets of vaginas. A vagina and a poo. Oh, genitals. A vagina and a poochie. I'm a hit y'all. Hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna get my cup.
Hey, Pesci. I'm a hedgehog. Fucking gummy worms. Or those are gummy snakes, aren't they?
Gummy snakes.
Yeah, look at you.
Nothing like eating a snake.
Have you ever actually eaten a snake? Not bad. Fried snake's disgusting, but actual, like, if you grill a snake, they're not bad at all. A lot of muscle. Gut them right up underneath there. Cut the head off. It's a good slab of meat right there. I'm condoning eating snakes. Something I absolutely fucking 100%. Where's the meat though? It's right on the fucking outside, dude. No, black racers are not very good. You need a good thick snake. You need a thick snake that you're gonna eat. Alabama black snake.
Oh!
No, like rattlesnake is pretty good because they're thick boys. You know what I mean? They're about that big around. You get 2 fillets on each side, right over the rib cage. Couple slabs of meat out of it. It's not bad. Fried is pretty disgusting.
These fucking worms are great.
Oh, we were talking about actually eating actual snakes.
I have not.
It's not bad.
No, I would. I'm not saying I would not. I mean, if it was made by the right person, sure.
Grilled, they're pretty good. If they're fried, it's not great. The shit just gets too greasy. It depends on how it's made. Yeah, Balls says he's had Rattler. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Rattlesnakes are really good. Yeah, gator is definitely better, dude. Oh my god. You can eat the shit out of some gator, dude. Yeah, of course, BC. Yeah.
No, gator's for real good.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
What would you compare it to somebody who hasn't ate it?
No, gamier chicken. It is really a lot like chicken. Oh, turtle is the best, dude. Turtle's fucking good. Oh, good turtle soup. Oh my god, bro.
Great white sharks agree with you.
Oh, great white sharks agree with. Oh, with turtle.
Yeah, because they eat sea turtles.
You can't fucking eat sea. I've never eaten a sea turtle. I'm talking about local turtles. Oh yeah, turtle's fucking so good. Mako is Mako's my favorite cut of shark. And Mako's so good that like a lot of times they'll punch Mako steaks to make them into scallops. That's how fucking good it is. It's that sweet.
Because of my loyalty to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan base, I will not eat turtles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, with that being said, I will cut a fucking soft-shelled turtle's head off right up in the goddamn stew, dude. They are fucking, dude, soft-shelled turtles are delicious. Shark is fucking, that's my favorite shit. Like, I mean.
You know what, shark, I think if I could try it, I would. I would love to try shark once.
Shark's fucking great, dude. I mean, first of all, it's one muscle. There's only one bone. Easy to clean.
Are you a fisherman, Granny?
Yeah, I've done a lot of fishing in my life, yeah.
In Florida, is it common to catch a shark?
Yeah. I mean, I fish directly for the sharks, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know how it works. I've never been down there. That's why I was like up here. You would catch a lot of bluegill if you went fishing.
Yeah, panfish. I know what you're talking about. Bluegill are good. Like you got to get a bunch of them to get like some good meat off of them. They're not bad. They're just bony.
They're very small. What I'm saying is, I didn't know if they had something like that down in Florida, where it was like,
Yeah.
A lot of these.
We call them bluegill. Is more of a northern like Kentucky, Ohio term. They call them like brim. They call them brim down here.
Brim. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, they call them brim. Same shit. Same shit, bro. But they're just like, yeah, I've cleaned and shit a bunch of those. Yeah, I've done a lot of deep sea fishing. Granny fishes and ponds for bush lights. No, I just go to the store, bro. If I could catch bush lights out of a pond,
Curtis Versus said, tasted like chicken, fried steak. Shark?
What is he talking about? Big snapper? No, what is he talking about? No, shark has like an irony taste to it. It's almost got like a liver kind of taste, unless it's like a faster shark. Oh, bull testicles. Yeah. Shark has like an irony taste. It depends on what kind of shark you're eating. If you're catching shark like off the shore, you're gonna get like an irony. It's like almost like the liver of the ocean, but it just tastes a lot better. You know what I mean? But if you go like to the Gulf Stream where you catch makos and like the fast sharks that have to hunt down bigger prey and like cleaner fish, they taste fucking really good. Hell yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? Doyle, you doing all right? I'm keeping up, bro. Granny's the liver queen. Oh shit. But yeah, man, if you've never had any cuts of shark,
I wish.
like I said, you probably have. Like they use the
my
makeup.
problem was, you go to a restaurant and you see those items and you want to order them, but they're so expensive to where if you didn't like them, you'll feel like you wasted a lot of money.
True.
So I've never tried them. I'll be honest, I'm chicken to order something like that. If I knew it was good, like someone like Gordon Ramsay or someone with a nice style was making it, I would try it. I would try snake, alligator, shark, gargoyle.
Gargoyle. He's eating fucking mythical animals now. No, gator's good. I mean, most of the time you're gonna have it, it's gonna be fried, and they're gonna call it gator tail. But there's a lot of There's a lot of good cuts out of the gator anyway. Side strap's really good. The gator ribs are good. The tail, of course, is always good. Like when they would get hit by cars when we were younger, we would fucking pick them up and take them back. Like because it's illegal to hunt them without a license. But if they got hit by a car, I really never saw the fucking harm in it or whatever. So we'd pick them up and fucking take them back and gut them and eat them. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Cajun cooking with Granny.
No, I'm not Cajun. But I am Floridian. Fucking gators are delicious. Iguana's not bad either, to tell you the truth.
Now, is gator very cheap?
No, not really. I mean, unless you know people that go gator hunting every year. Then you get the meat, for free or whatever. Because you do get quite a bit of it. I would say off of a regular, like it depends on how big the gator is. Usually you get about a 10-footer. You get fucking like, I don't know, you get the straps, you get the ribs and the tail. The tail weighs the most, so usually they keep the tail for themselves, but the ribs are fucking good too, man.
Now you got me curious. I would love to try that now.
Yeah, it's good, dude.
Do a review on it. Eat some real shark.
Yeah, shark's really fucking good, man. Like black tip. I've always really liked shark, and they come in steaks. Because, like I said, when you just gut the shark and clean it, and then you chop it into steaks because they literally have one bone that runs all the way down there. So you got like that whole bag. I've got a foolproof way. My dad taught me how to catch sharks. It's kind of fucking gruesome, but whatever. It always works. I get a shark every time I go.
What size shark?
The biggest one I've ever caught was like a 10-footer. It was a hammerhead, so we let it go. Like they're not very good eating sharks, and plus they're like endangered or whatever.
Indiana Jake says turtle soup is awesome.
Yeah, I when you get out to the deeper water, shit just gets fucking way bigger, bro. Like Goliath grouper. We used to call him something else, but not even gonna probably bring that up. But yeah, the Goliath grouper, dude, that we used to fish for them all the time, but you don't ever keep those. One, it's illegal, and two, like you just don't want to tote a fucking 600-pound fish. It's just not fucking. They would break fucking steel leader and shit all the time. Once what they do is they'll come up for it, and then when they grab your bait, dude, they run back into a hole. And if they get back into that hole, you're never getting them out. Yeah, sunfish is edible, absolutely. Yeah, it's a panfish. The sunfish is what they call brim, bluegill, same shit.
Sunfish is edible?
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot to it, yeah, but you can eat them, yeah. It's the same shit. It's the same shit as a fucking bluegill. I believe they're the same fucking species. I could be fucking wrong on that. I don't know, because sunfish is a northern fish. I haven't done a ton of northern fishing.
You think dinosaurs were real?
You know what the funny thing is I asked somebody this the same question on my show. Oh yeah, and yes.
Okay.
Sunfish is way different. All right, I'll look it up. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think dinosaurs are real. I mean, what do you think people put the bones in the earth for no reason?
Well, you don't know if it's like could be a prop. Maybe they made them.
Oh, sunfish. That's called a mula mula. Yeah, a mola. I don't know. I've never seen one.
No, aliens, no. We would just have more on them by now. That's what I think about aliens. I think if they were real, there would just be more. I mean, and nowadays, everything's caught from a phone. You can't get away with anything. And I just think there would just be so many more YouTube videos of somebody saying, hey. So aliens, I don't know. I would like that to say, hey, yeah, they're real. I could prove it. Ask Andre.
I don't know if this is bringing up the thing you're talking about, because this ocean sunfish freshwater. Yeah, they're edible, yes.
I think aliens fall under the same category as dragons. So I would have to say no. We could do Ask the Master. It used to be a segment I would do. I'd call it Ask the Master, and you could just ask me any question. Even if I don't know the answer to it, I could like try to give an answer to it. He's talking about fish that are in the ocean. I have not ate much fish in my day. That's what's nuts. Now that I think about it, I can't tell you the last time I ate fish. Unless it was like a filet-o-fish. All right. Perfect. I'll send you the link now. I'll send you the link now. Schmidt's going to pop in when he gets home from work.
Speaking of fishing, tonight is or tomorrow morning is going to be a great fishing day around here because it is absolutely crimson red tonight. So, do you know that old adage?
What's adage mean?
It's like it's like an old saying.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I like learning.
Now, red in the morning, sailor take warning. Red at night, fisherman's delight. So, yeah, generally when it's red at night, a proverb, yeah, that'll work too. Yeah.
Oh, I could say every auxiliary verb in under 30 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
Be as Amar was, were being been, have as had, shall, can, could, will, would, do, does, did, may, might, must.
There you go. It's all hopped up on gummy snakes, dude.
Yeah. De Wasos Ainit? Is that French? De Waso? And Talver said, how do you remember that? You know what's funny is the teacher that taught me that, when she taught us that, she goes, I promise you'll remember this lesson your whole life. And that's like the only lesson I remember, and she was right. She was right. Thank you, Curtis. Balls Deep says, I don't know. I don't know what. What happened?
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Special thanks to the Kenichis and the Wash. Shout out to the 17 in the build. Jim Crick will be on later in the week. Oh, yeah, so look. These are 3 questions taken off, I guess, I don't want to say other people's shows, but we did do one of them. Okay, if you could get Arnold Schwarzenegger a Christmas gift, what would it be? This was somebody asked somebody this on a show earlier. I'd get him cigars. Expensive ones.
Expensive cigars?
With my signature on them.
I think I'd just give him a joint.
Joint?
Yeah, you never seen that movie where he's smoking a bunch of weed?
Arnold?
Yeah.
No, I had not.
When he was like real young, he was smoking a bunch of weed, talking about banging chicks, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, I just roll him a joint.
Daisy, go get that mouse. Go get it.
Look like an anime character with this shit stuck in my hair. All right.
You a fan of anime?
Yeah, actually, I don't. Yeah, I've watched some animes.
See, I wish the way they have the you seen how the Mortal Kombat games are? I wish they would make a movie like that. I don't like how fighting looks in anime, but I wish they could do it how like Mortal Kombat 11, how that looks. I wish they could make a movie like that.
a 3D anime.
Yeah, that would be cool.
They have those.
They do?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you got to find them. I don't know what they are, but they definitely have them. I don't know, like Cowboy Bebop. One of the, I think is, and they redid it. I don't know. You like Cowboy Bebop?
Cowboy Bebop. What is that again?
It was an anime, but they redid it as a live action show.
Oh,
Which
I heard that failed.
no,
I
fuck
don't know
no.
shit about it, but I heard it failed.
As somebody who watched all the Cowboy Bebops as an anime, they nailed it. I thought.
You also like the Resident Evil. That's interesting because a lot of people had a different opinion, but I might still watch it.
It was pretty good. That new Resident Evil was pretty good.
I'm gonna give it a watch. I let other people's influence for some reason. That's why I didn't try it because they said it failed. They weren't redoing it.
Yeah, that was pretty good. The live action Cowboy Bebop was actually really fucking good, especially for people that don't like anime. I don't see why they wouldn't like it. It was absolutely 100% original to the show. Like they didn't change anything, which is that's awesome to me. I
You're
think.
talking about it on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it. I'm not gonna say I didn't hear about it. I heard about it. I didn't understand it enough to.
You'd probably really enjoy it. You'd probably really enjoy it, dude. I mean, of course, it's over the top. It's about a fucking futuristic team of bounty hunters.
That's crazy how Brady just vanished.
That's what he does. That's what that boy be doing.
Dwayne Johnson shares disappointing Black Adam update.
I still don't know what Black Adam is.
It's a DC comic book character. And The Rock got to play it in a movie recently, and the movie was called Black Adam. Twitter of having met with DC studio leaders confirming his first chapter of the DCU won't include the anti-hero. However, the actor teases there will be things to look forward to in the future, sharing the following.
What I will say is that I really enjoyed the Witcher series. Have you watched that on Netflix?
Yeah, but now with this Henry Cavill being taken out, I don't know if I want to continue with it.
I don't give a fuck. It honestly, Henry Cavill didn't make it for me.
You don't think so?
No, dude, The Witcher is fucking emotionless. You can put whoever the fuck you want in there. Like Geralt doesn't have emotion. Like it's not like his acting is what did it.
I'm gonna start playing those games too. Eventually.
Yeah, actually, you're right, Ballsy. There was really good music in The Witcher, and I don't give a fuck. Everyone's like, "Oh, Henry Cavill's out of The Witcher." It really doesn't change anything other than you're looking at a different face.
Wow, so you really think you're not? It don't stir you the other way because he's gone?
No, because The Witcher is always about the fucking story. It never mattered who the fuck. It could have been anybody as The Witcher.
What would you say about Witcher 2 compared to the first season? What was your thought?
Listen, I never played Witcher 1 or Witcher 2, but I will say that The Witcher 3 is one of the
I'm
best.
talking about on the watching, the Netflix. What was your thoughts on season 1, season 2?
Season 1 was really good. Season 2, I thought they were both pretty equal. Like, I mean, they followed the story well.
They didn't start to go downhill, and that's why you think Cavill might have been out?
No, I think Cavill was trying to do this Warhammer shit. Now that I've heard that, he's trying to make a live action Warhammer movie, and I think he just had too many projects going on. No, I don't think that the story had anything to do with it. I think Henry Cavill's kind of a nerd, and he's chasing it. And I think
Yeah,
that
people said that. They said that's why the fans like him, because he is like a fan himself or some shit.
yeah, and I think that he's fully invested in this Warhammer thing. I don't know if you know much about Warhammer, but
I do. I just never played it. I played Magic, but
yeah,
Warhammer, I just never learned. I seen it many times, watched people play it, don't understand it, but kind of get it.
it's a
I know
lot,
you need a lot of space to play it.
Yeah, you need a table and a ruler and a bunch of dice and like it like
I like Magic. I got a bunch of Magic cards still to this day.
yeah, I played Magic. I mean, it's just a different game, like, and it takes a lot to like you literally got to put the fucking little pieces together and shit to play the game. Like an entire army you got to put together, and then like a lot of people paint them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wish that's what I said. I'm not a good enough painter. I would get into it. I would want to be a painter. See, that would piss me off if I couldn't paint. Because I would want them looking good and shit.
I mean, yeah, but you're painting fucking literally 150 figures that are this fucking big.
Yeah, I
And
know. I get it.
it's expensive too, dude. And then you got fucking like to play it like you've got a big fucking board, and then like people bring their own. Like, so when you're playing it, like you have like decisions between both parties to set up the like area with terrain.
Yeah. Yep, I know what you're
And
talking about. I've seen it. Trust me,
yeah.
I've been in comic books. I know how it works. Like I said, I know it very well. I've never played it. I know there's Warhammer 40K, Warhammer whatever.
Warhammer 40K, and then they've got like the one that's like like a fucking primal version where there's like dinosaurs and shit. Like,
I also don't have a group of friends that play it. I would, if I'm in playing something like that, I want a few guys that I know would want to play it.
yeah. I played it for a little bit with buddies. Like, I never got that super into it. Like, I think
now, Magic, I still have a shitload of cards. I got a lot of expensive ones. That I was actually into for a long time. I haven't played it in years, but I would play it again.
I always played standard when it came to Magic.
I play whatever. Just, whatever, the cards that from all years.
Yeah, standard is like the
PlayStation 5 games right now, according to critics.
What is?
Here's the best PlayStation 5 games, according to critics. The new Call of Duty.
All right, terrible.
Why am I not seeing the list? Hold on. For some reason, it says there's a list, but I'm not seeing it.
If you decided to take up the Witcher series, I would just say go ahead and skip to 3. Don't play 1 and 2.
They're remaking them all. That's why I was thinking about shit. They're gonna remaster them. I might as well.
Well, 3 is gonna take you fucking 4 months to get through. I've seen you play video games. That motherfucker is intensive, dude. It's hard. Like it's a fucking great game.
Oh, so that's how I do it. Okay, so Devilman's Cry 5 Special Edition, they made that.
Devil May
Final
Cry.
Fantasy 7, the remake, which I do want to play.
Good night, Kurt.
Good night, Curtis. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Another Final Fantasy. Persona 5 Royale. Demon Souls, which I will play eventually. Hades. And God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring. That's the best games on PlayStation, according to critics.
That sounds about right. Elden Ring's still good.
Yeah, Elden Ring's number 1. Eventually, I want to get into that, but I want to play the Dark Souls first, and then Demon Souls, and then go to Elden Ring.
I just go straight to Elden Ring. I don't know why you got to play. You don't have to play them in order. That's like a year and a half of your fucking time. Those games are fucking incredibly hard.
No, I know. And I'm ready for that challenge, I think.
I don't know about that, but
That's why I'm going to start with Dark Souls 1.
Witcher 3 is great, but the amount of cutscenes are unbearable. You can skip them. And Granny, you're gay for playing Warhammer. Fair. Not extremely fair on the Witcher 3 cutscenes. Fair on the playing Warhammer's gay. I agree with that. It is like push up your glasses nerd shit. I in no fucking way, shape, or form am I defending that. It's a bit much, dude. Especially you're holding like Pesci at times you're holding fucking 20 dice, right?
Yeah,
And
I've seen people play it. It seems pretty lengthy and you need to have a lot of space.
And patience. And I have like that's kind of why I don't play it. Because it's too fucking much, dude.
Right.
Now, a live action Warhammer, I would probably watch. I don't think it's going to be good. I don't think you could really do that to the extent because, like, the Warhammer universe is fucking brutal, bro. Like, they like flay people. Like, the flaying is like a normal thing. You know what I mean? You know what flaying is?
No.
That's where they like peel, like they peel your skin off with a knife and shit.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's brutal. Like the Warhammer lore or whatever is fucking crazy.
The lore, like Angry Joe says.
Yeah. Like there's groups of fucking like elves that just thrive on like
Henry
pain.
Cavill's Superman departure is even messier than we thought. I gotta keep bringing up Black Adam. Henry Cavill is reportedly cut from The Flash.
Well, that's whatever, dude. Is Henry Cavill killing his entire career for Warhammer? Is that what's happening?
I guess. I mean, it's worth it because if it makes it, he'll be a legend.
I suppose, but everybody wears fucking helmets and shit, and they're like literally fucking. It's in space. I honestly don't see everything that they have tried. Games Workshops, that's who makes Warhammer. Everything they've tried outside
Balls deep.
the board
I'm
game.
waiting on Schmidt. I'll probably be ending eventually here. I'm just waiting on Schmidt to pop in and say hi for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm out at 12:30 at the latest, so which is in 19 minutes. So everything they've tried Warhammer that's not the game has just been absolute dog shit. Like Games Workshops can't put shit like that together, man. It's terrible. Oh, thank you for the bits, Balls D. I appreciate that, man. The stories are cool though. Like I said, the stories are pretty fucking cool. So I don't know. It could go either way. There's just too much to it. Like, what are you gonna make? I would imagine that they would make the film about Space Marines and shit. It's just I don't know. I got introduced to Warhammer in jail. I read a fucking novel on Warhammer.
You thought about it in jail? Now that I didn't see in jail, but I did see people playing Magic in jail.
No, we weren't playing it in jail, but like one of the books, like one of the free books that they were toting around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a big fucking hooter out there.
Owl?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I just heard. Yeah, they had a big novel and it was like the first one, so I read it. I didn't have much else to do. Can you hear that fucker? He's close, dude. You can't. That's exactly what it sounded like. They don't have owls where you're around, where you're at, do they?
Wow, that's a good point. They probably do, but I haven't seen one in a long time. Meaning they probably do in the woods or somewhere in here in Ohio. BC would know. He's from up here.
What's up, Dead Soul?
What up, Dead Soul? Well, Schmidt didn't answer.
Oh, good old Schmidt.
Said he's gonna pop on. I'm getting tired. I've been up since fucking. I woke up too early today.
When did you wake up?
Well, I woke up not on purpose, but I woke up at like 5 a.m. because the goddamn dogs wanted to go out. But then for some reason I was starving, so I went and got coffee at Burger King and got like a biscuit, and then I was up for a few hours.
Nothing like a good Burger King coffee to get you fucking going.
Took a power nap. Yeah, I did. I like my coffee black too.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I drink coffee, it's I maybe one.
Sometimes sugar. I don't like how sometimes coffee will start making my hand shake, make people think I'm on dope.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I'm
you
saying,
do consume quite a bit of caffeine, though, don't you?
yeah. Well, now sometimes, yeah. Some nights, no. Some nights I'll just be drinking Gatorade. But tonight I drank a lot of caffeine.
You ever drank a BioLite?
I don't know what that means.
It's a drink, but what it is, it's got like everything a saline bag has in it. You know what I'm talking about? Like when they hook you up to an IV.
Shout out to Jay Walks. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of the what do you say, BioLite?
BioLite.
I'll have to give it a try.
LYTE. Yeah, dude. The berry. They taste like shit.
I like the game feel. The game feels always get me going. Actually, let me top my drink off. What up, Irene? Here I come, Miles.
Yeah, BioLites are fucking. They're fucking good, man. I drink one every morning. Hydrates you. It's got everything a
What I meant
saline.
about the mini PB and J's.
Ugh, bro, is that a Schmuckers?
Yeah. Hi, Leah. Hello, Zizzy Cello. What up, Alfie? Thank you for the raid, ladies. Merry Christmas to you, too. I'm going to pour a Pepsi for you. Thank you, Leah and Leah. Yeah, we'll just end at 12:30.
All
even
right.
if Schmidt. Tell him I said hello. Shout out to Irene Vlogs. Merry Christmas.
I need to figure out, because I connected this shit to my Twitch or whatever, but I don't know how the fuck to get it. Oh, I think when you end, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, BC. I got her. She's giving me a blowjob. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Easy, effective. No, I got her weed, dude. That's what she always wants. And a ring. I think you heard it here first. We're probably still not getting married.
Hello, Derby Gaming.
Well, it's Derby Gaming. It has been a grind. Somebody did a charcoal mask, and well, it hurt like a motherfucker. We got through it. I think there's still some under my nose. No shirt on for that too. That's awesome. Oh my god. It's actually, I was joking about. Yeah.
Good seeing you, Derby.
Yeah, we did a charcoal mask. Apparently, it wasn't at a good time though.
Down with it. See you later, buddy. Happy holidays. What up, B. Kirsch?
B. Kirsch, I've actually had this since I was like 9, bro. This is straight out the store. Got for Christmas. Had it for fucking ever, man. This is 90.
I had jerseys like that when I was younger. I had a Randy Moss that was like that one.
Yeah, this is like a 99.
I had a Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, it's even got the old school Jags. Like, I'm pretty sure they had to take these off because of how close they were to the Jaguar, like the Jaguar car logo. They got sued and shit over that. Yeah, exactly, BC. He almost grown into it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guest of the night as the number raises. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend.
Schmidt's a good person.
You there? Well, he's probably setting up his audio. It's been a while since he's done it.
I don't know what it's doing. Hello?
There you are. Hello?
What if you came in with a charcoal mask on?
We can hear you now.
Okay. I'm good. I'm just trying to have some food here, and the dogs are going fucking crazy and shit. Shut up, dog. Go away. Stop.
Yeah, we'll stay on for a couple minutes. Like I said, bro, I'm getting tired, but we'll stay on. We'll stay on with you.
Yeah, the teal and black jerseys are fucking legit, B. Kirsch. I love them. I like the whiteout ones too, man.
We did our picks for the week, Schmidt. We picked
What,
our
football picks?
There's a lot of games on this weekend.
Well, at least the Jaguars beat the Cowgirls yesterday or whenever it was.
And we play on Thursday.
Crazy game.
Who y'all play Thursday?
Jets.
The Jets? All right.
Yeah. Without White.
I think Pudgehole bet him. Pudgehole bet the over in that game.
On the Jets?
Yeah.
Jets lose that game, guaranteed, dude.
Or no, on the Jacksonville game. Whatever game's on Thursday. The Jags. Yeah. He said Jags.
Jags, Jets.
He's betting the over. Yeah, he's betting the over there. I'm rooting for the Jags. I think I'm going to bet the Jaguars. I'm going to bet them.
I think that's a safe bet at this point, dude.
Where's the game at?
It's in New York.
I wonder if that snowstorm will be there.
It's supposed to be 40 and raining.
Because I know, like Minnesota all the way down to here, over to Pesci, all the way over to New York is supposed to get a big winter storm here Thursday, Friday.
I'm doing good, buddy. Corey Adam, is this one of your friends, Granny?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the real Corey. I don't know.
Oh.
That's the one that Jake likes.
Well, if it is the real one, it's nice to meet you. I'll let Granny determine if that's...
You don't know what he's done?
You don't realize what he's done, Pesci.
Told you, Lottie. It was Granny the whole time. That damn Granny.
I don't know. Usually it's Corey Adam
Let
comedy.
me get a final J rolled up. Shout out to B. Kirsch.
Are you ready for Christmas, Granny?
Oh, is this the guy they call Bad Core?
No,
that's a different guy.
no. Corey Adams. He's a second mic on Steel Toe.
Oh, that's probably a fake then. That's probably not the real.
Of course, and because Jake likes Corey Adam. So there you go.
So, hi, Pesci. How's your night?
Well, I couldn't imagine a Corey Adam guy in here without like talking to Granny first.
No, he wouldn't fucking talk to me. He might have heard some tale about, charcoal masks and shit.
He's a good person.
Corey, I'm a hedgehog.
Schmidt's got a picture of who's that guy?
Willie Nelson.
Willie Nelson wearing the weed sweater.
Who is your co-host, Pesci?
It's that dirty Granny. This is the actually the co-host. He is literally. He's going to get it copyrighted. He literally is Florida Man. Florida Man was based on his exploits.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I think we could get that trademark. You could be Florida Man.
Just go by Florida Man Grand.
Yeah, I mean, you did piss in a toaster oven, so I mean that is Florida Man.
I don't know why we got to bring up old shit, but yeah, that happened.
No, I'm just saying that shows that you had it copyrighted long before.
Oh, I think it's the real Corey Adam. If you go to his channel, it's the real one.
Oh, is it really?
If you go to his channel, it says 564 subscribers, 320 videos.
Does it? What's the top video?
Minneapolis comedian reacts to Miracle Vikings win.
Oh shit. Then it
What
might
up,
be
Corey?
It might be the real Corey Adam.
Here's the thing,
It might be the real Corey.
I'm not friends with Granny or the cunt from Ocala, his wife, his other half. I'm not friends with them, but I like Corey Adam. He's a good person. Corey's a good person.
Yeah, it's not a fake. There's no way somebody could do that. You would go to their channel and it would go to the person's channel.
Yeah, sure.
Well, welcome to my show, Corey. I'm gonna have you on my show so I can interview Corey.
Would Jake hate me if he knew? Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, we got a real special treat.
Uh-oh.
The Black Boy, Jay Wolf.
Oh,
who the fuck is that? Is that Jacob? Is that Jacob Waters?
Nizzle in the house.
What the fuck? Hey man, your microphone sounds off.
Is that?
What I gotta do?
Is that Jacob Waters' rival?
Hey, real quick, you weren't the one in Waka Waka Pac-Man, were you, Jaywalks?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Yes, I was. Yeah.
You should have told me. I didn't know. It made it sound like you were.
Well, it was a whole fucking mountain timer. That's why.
Oh, mountain timer's gone.
I don't want to blow up. I don't want to. You took my wrench that night and everything. I don't want to blow my spot up. But Granny, I much love the Granny here right away, and read my comment and shit. So much love, Granny. You got me.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I'm sorry that I did a mask on.
Yeah. Yes. Anyways, that mask there on. A couple of
yeah.
The chocolate. Those things fucking feel awesome. Those are awesome.
Yeah, actually, my skin feels fucking fantastic.
You should try the cucumber one. The cucumber one is bomb. But let me find out.
You're being for real right now? You're not ribbing me?
No, I'm not. I came outside to call you guys in the bedroom and go to my bathroom and pull up the masks. But when I go upstairs, I'll throw it. No, I got them all in my bathroom. fucking facial wipes. I guess I can't really see fucking what I'm doing. Facial wipes.
Jaywalks is a good person.
No, I'm serious. That's what I have those fucking masks and everything. Blackface, that's a charcoal mask. It's all good. So it's a perfect show now, Pesh. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I set you guys up to nail me. And no.
We did a talk show on your behalf today. We were wondering where you've been all night.
Yeah, you sent me a link, and then 15 guys hopped on. I couldn't compete with Rome's puppets and Texas stuff.
I couldn't compete with Rome and the puppet and Brady's hat.
And do that shit, you know. I got a $9 hat, and I'm not trying to make.
And then Pesci fucking making me leave because I put on a fucking exfoliating agent.
Well, dude, it was because we were just talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter Edward. You were singing a song from Driving
I sang the
Daisy,
WB song with a charcoal mask on.
One of those old black shows.
Hello, my baby.
Black show. It was the fucking theme song for the WB.
Michigan J Frog. Hello, my baby.
Face on. Dude, it would be like if I did the charcoal mask and I started singing Cosby. Hold on, Jaywalks.
Well, Granny, we can do it on your channel.
We were talking about Sanford and Son, and you just started doing a blackface. I was like, bro, wrong time.
My skin feels fan-fucking-tastic.
If you would have started the stream off, we could have named it Peels Off Black Mask.
Random black mask is better than a prepared black mask.
Even Rome thought it might offend some.
I understand the timing wasn't there. Okay, I'll give you that.
Poor Granny.
I know. I've been honestly.
Is everybody what?
I don't know. What, you gonna have a fucking great Christmas, Jaywalks?
No, I asked questions. I'm talking about my question about 2 times. I fucking said about being gay.
You got a Japanese thing going. Your mouth's moving, but the words are only coming out slow.
Yeah, we can't. I can't hear you, buddy.
All right, I'll stand still. No, I made a comment about no one. 2 times I said that. No one read my comment. I want you guys to bite on that. You avoided it.
I think we read your comments. I had a lot of comments flying in.
I'll take the heat for that. That's a good one.
The Schmitz, the Hazelwoods.
That was a good one. I don't want people to think I won't say something to someone's face. Like the guy says, he's a Jake. You can't be friends with Jake. What do you mean I can't be friends with Jake? Not me, meaning you. You're. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's gay as fuck. You're trying to groom Jake from a different country? I said it. Boom. So hate on me. Yeah, come on, people.
Oh,
can be real. Is that not weird?
Jake did say he got the package from me, but he never did a video or an unboxing. So I don't know if the nephew or somebody really got it and stole it.
So you didn't get the $25 I sent you and the pajamas and stuff?
If you sent me $25 in pajamas, I would send it to Granny.
No, the cash.
Just so Granny could wear it on stream and say, Jake, how do I look in your pajamas and my $25 that Jay Walk sent you?
I wouldn't say that.
He'd be fucking mad.
Yeah,
Jake, I'm a head joke.
So I don't know what's going on with him. Usually he calls me right away. Thanks. I like those chips, or I like this, you know.
Hey, Jay Walks, every Tuesday we're going to be doing this news show, so we'll have the talk sessions every week.
Michael, you.
Huh?
Nobody's
Are you mad at me?
Dude.
No, I just told you we were doing this show every Tuesday. How would that be me getting mad?
All right. I thought Mike might have been over the line. That's all.
No, you're good.
No, I thought You know what? I said I haven't seen Brad in a couple days when you kept bringing him up under that one account. He's been gone.
He's in potato land.
He's in love.
Yeah, he got some pussy, dude. He's out.
Well, that's good.
He's
He's doing
It
good.
is good.
Right?
He's eating that shit raw. Trust me.
I didn't say
He
that.
might have come
I
did
feel
it
like
already. He's probably trying to get it pregnant.
It's probably cheaper to go to a hooker than all that gas money, you know?
Well,
That's true.
Brad's
Hello,
like
Mona
55,
Stips.
dude. He doesn't even
Good
get
to see you. Shout out to Mona. Thank you,
Mona.
Leah.
The only Mona I remember was Mona from Who's the Boss.
And I don't mean Mona. Shout out to Jay Walk. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Happy Hanukkah.
How about Kwanzaa?
To Roman.
Happy Hanukkah to Eric Roman. Happy Hanukkah to Jay Walks and
Happy
Granny.
Hanukkah to Kanye West. Happy Hanukkah.
Now that's funny right there.
He doesn't need to be controversial, get people on him. I mean, fucking get votes for being a president. He's trying to be president. That's the same thing Trump did.
Oh, Schmidt.
Fucking
They
drunk.
were saying that
Fucking
Baker Mayfield has had so many coaches, it's hard to grade him fairly.
Granny, how drunk are you, man?
How many coaches did he have in Cleveland?
How drunk am I?
Yeah, man.
Fairly.
Well, what's crazy is it was Hugh Jackson, but then it was Freddie Kitchens.
And then Stefanski.
But you got to count, Hugh Jackson got fired in the middle of the season, and they had that one guy, the defensive coordinator from the Saints. So he had him, then he had Kitchens, then Stefanski, but they're also counting the two in Carolina.
Yeah, that's true.
And now the Rams.
Well, if he can't work out in Los Angeles Rams with McVay being there, he probably ain't going to work out. So we'll see. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Won't McVay keep him straight now?
I mean, McVay. I mean, the Rams are terrible this year, but McVay's a good
I
coach.
don't understand this. Wait a minute. Breaking news. Musk to quit. Elon Musk to quit as Twitter CEO when replacement found. What? How does that work?
Well, he owns it. He's just going to hire. He's going to hire somebody else to run it. That's all. He don't want the hassle.
Was he getting in trouble?
No, he did that poll and he put his nuts behind it. He said,
"Oh, and they did yes." The poll really read yes.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to get rid of his ass. I mean, it was like 60-40 to get rid of him or something. I don't know. He's a weird fucking dude. I ain't hating on him, but he's a weird dude.
Yeah, you seem to have like a bone to pick with him now.
No, I mean, he's just a weird guy. I don't know. I don't think he's some kind of genius or anything. I think he surrounds himself with good people, though. That's what's helped him. Had to.
Oh, absolutely.
I think he had the startup capital or the right people to invest with him. And he was like, hey, check this shit out, man. We're going to take the fucking name Tesla, like Nikolai Tesla. People love that guy. He's like a folklore hero, because of all the shit they got.
What you guys just thoughts of this? Will Smith is upset. New movie, Emancipation, is bombing at box office following Chris Rock.
Well, yeah, that's because a lot of people don't want to go watch Will Smith play a slave. I mean, that's depressing shit. That's depressing shit.
Chocolate Mask, you go, right?
Well,
watching Chocolate Mask.
Well, for me, it's hard to watch somebody who played he was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. It's hard for me to picture the Fresh Prince.
Right.
Put on your charcoal mask and you go watch this.
That's true.
That's terrible, JB. Or
well, and Will Smith, He
So
never
that
really had any.
racist owner finally decided to sell the Phoenix Suns
Well, of course, yeah.
for $4 billion.
Jeff Bezos was going to buy him, I thought. Him and
Damn, they sold the Suns for $4 billion. That's crazy because what's his name could only get $2 billion for the Clippers. Remember, it's like $2 billion or something.
well, historically, the Suns have been better, and face it, the Clippers are always going to be the number 2 team in LA. So I mean, they are the LA market. But most people in LA cheer for the Lakers unless you're the underdog. It's still better than cheering for those dirty, rotten Celtics. That's for sure.
Come on, Larry Bird is a goddamn legend.
Well, Larry Bird is a legend,
Exactly.
but those dirtball Boston teams, you can't cheer
He's
for
trying
any
to
of
get
them.
under my skin. He's just jealous because we're rich. Jealous.
They said Baker Mayfield's performance against the Packers proves he's just another guy.
He is jealous.
Hey, it only took the Raiders 20 years to get revenge for the Tuck. It only took the Raiders 20 years to get revenge for the Tuck rule.
Yeah, Brady. Dude, that day changed my life. That day
Look, this
changed my life.
isn't
The beginning of fucking the dynasty right there, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the
this
year.
isn't financial advice, but the Jags are winning the fucking Super Bowl.
New video shows the pickup truck that ruined our field.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I was say it had to be on camera because even Roman's like, dude, you can't get in that motherfucker without being on 20 cameras.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Because Roman was like, dude, it has to be somebody that knew somebody that worked there or could get access to their key or their code. Because you're gonna
That's still a big truck.
You know what I mean? You're gonna have to pass 20 cameras.
I'm sharing my screen.
All right.
All right, look at this. So here's the truck. Driving at Cleveland Brown Stadium. Somebody did this in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they were doing donuts and shit.
Yeah, I can't see it. What happened? They ruined the field?
At Cleveland Stadium, they somebody drove a truck on the field after hours and was doing donuts and trenching it and shit. Yeah.
Well, it's everywhere. What are they thinking?
See, you think rednecks are only in the South? Well, now you know
They must have
they're
got
up
some
north
kind of
too.
money or something. And then underneath is an ad for the truck. Like,
is it
you can
publicity
buy the
awarded?
truck.
I bet the only audio was.
Yeah. No, the only
Police
audio there was.
6 deadly shootings in Cleveland. This is right by me.
Hey, they were driving around their truck going, "Here we go, Steelers! Here we go." That's probably what they were playing while they were driving around.
Holy shit! It's fucking raining like a motherfucker.
You would think that
TikToker fired for prank on Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru.
for what? Would they prank? How they do it?
This country's fucking crazy now.
I don't really know.
Always has been, Jay. We just hear about it more now.
I won't be around shit. Kids, grandkids, you fucking fucking crazed out of their minds.
Yep. I'm glad I don't have any. I'd be worried as well. But what we're gonna do? I made the mistake of getting Taco Bell after work. Guess I'll have diarrhea in the morning.
That's what they call a blowed out asshole.
Yeah. Granny would know about that. Giggity.
Yeah, my shit's fucking fully blowed, dude.
Well, eating all them Reapers and shit, goddamn. You're lucky you ain't got.
I got another package coming too, and apparently it's going to be twice as bad.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the guy say something to you about that. I thought about how it was even hotter this time.
Yeah, and I think What do you guys think that would be a terrible food? Carolina Reaper infused Vienna sausages?
Ooh, that sounds good though.
No, it doesn't. You like Vienna sausages, you nasty fucking Kentuckian?
Well, fuck, I used to go fishing with them, use them as bait to catch catfish.
Yeehaw! Give me some dinner with a Kid Coke cake.
Goddamn right. You let me fry you some catfish. As Jaywalks used to call me, the catfish frying motherfucker.
Catfish frying motherfucker.
I fry up some damn good catfish. I can cook any fish. However you want it. Baked, blackened, fried, grilled, whatever.
The fuck just licking it.
Crazy dogs. Come here, Jim. Quit pestering the fuck out of me. Come here.
Fuck, man.
I got you, girl. Come on. There you go. All right.
I fucking knew it was gonna work. Fuck.
But yeah, so what's your other options besides Vienna sausages? I would eat those motherfuckers. You could send those to me.
They'll be hot as fuck. It'd be hard to get through, I think, but I don't know. The other one was pickled herring.
Fish. Ooh, I'd tear that up too. That's like
Pickled
sardines. I eat that shit. That's kippered snacks. Ask your Minnesota people; they know about them. Kippered snacks, pickled herring.
These are coming from Minnesota, so
They are.
yeah.
Okay, well, because up there they eat kippered snacks, pickled herring. Jews eat that shit too. That pickled herring.
Jews?
But like
Jews. That's rude.
Jews. Yeah, they like that pickled herring with that gefilte fish and that fucking bread they got. That's some good shit. Or Minnesota wild rice is really good too. And if you get all that Scandinavian shit, man, they got some good shit up there.
Woman reveals how DNA tests ruined my family on Christmas.
Lutefisk, though?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the lutefisk. That stuff's stinky. It's hard to get past the stink. I'm sure it tastes okay. I don't know if I can get past the smell of it. Because you know how they make that shit, right? Where it just basically sits out and rots in a brine or something.
And lye.
Yeah, lye. It's like a brine, basically. The same shit you'd use to decompose a body.
Yeah.
You decompose a fish, and it basically dries it up or whatever the fuck. Who the fuck is this, Pesci, on the screen?
A girl who's fully covered in tattoos.
Bro, why would you do that to a pretty girl like that?
That's what she looked like before.
God. I mean, it's your body. Do whatever you want, but goddamn. You can't really complain about...
Look, she goes, I turned 18. Boom, got pregnant.
Well, obviously.
Boom, got 50 tats.
You know what all them tattoos mean? You got daddy issues. There is no doubt.
Oh, wait, I forgot someone's stopping here. Hello?
Rocky. Hey, old Rock.
What? Oh, okay, I'll open the door. All right, cover me for 5 minutes.
What did the dick say to the condom?
But it gives you change. You don't got change for 100.
I ain't paying 50 cents for no coke. What the fuck?
Drunk. That fun.
Granny's always drunk. That's what he does. He's the best in the business at what he does.
So I'm sure Jake watched the series. You never mailed Jake the food I sent you?
Of course not. I sent it to Granny. Let him eat it.
You know he's gonna be so upset. He's gonna be pissed, bro. I spent a lot of money on that stuff too. You know that.
Would you though?
In Minnesota.
In the words of Jay Hudson, chalk it up, Jaywalks. Chalk it up.
No, but would you?
My problem is Jake's one the game. game, the console game I got him, the plug in, the TV, the TV I mailed you. Not TV, just iPad thing, or what's it called, the iPad thing.
If you were single, would you?
I don't know what you guys talking about. I didn't hear nothing.
I think I would.
What's the question?
Hello? Hello? Anybody hear me? Hello? Is everybody
You guys hear me
gone?
or no?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh. I can hear you, yeah. But everything,
I think Schmidt left again.
Hold on, it's Roman. Give me 2 seconds. Hello? What do you mean, how do I get on the show? I can send you a link, but I'm going to be ending soon. I'm not on Discord. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll send you a link.
Hello? Where'd Schmidt go? I miss Schmidt. He's a good person. Hey, Pesci. Schmidt's backstage.
we should do a stream. Everybody puts a mask on. Like I got that black chocolate mask. We also have like ones, fucking.
No, fucking no. God forbid.
Oh, sorry,
Don't
I didn't
put
mean-
that on.
You can turn on that light, my bad.
No, hey, don't put on a black fucking charcoal mask. It's apparently racist nowadays. But again,
Will Smith movie together.
my skin has never. This is
Hold on,
fucking.
I gotta send Roman a link. Eric Roman, hold on. He said he's got some breaking news. All right, thanks, Trap.
Yep. All right, boss. Hopefully another 2-3 weeks. You'll see me again,
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're the man.
I appreciate you, man.
Later.
Your skin feel like the best ever, or what? Your skin? It feels fucking
Yeah,
awesome,
dude,
right?
my face feels fucking great, bro.
Try the cucumber one. It's awesome.
All right, there you
All
go,
right.
Roman. There's a link. Figure it out.
Just a
All right,
regular
let's put
CBS.
Schmidt's girl
The
backstage.
green tube. So you go on stream no matter what.
Yeah, this was Amanda's, but I figured I'd try it out.
We don't know nobody named Amanda.
Servant Jr. is Roman.
I know.
Look at that picture he chose.
He's a good person. Here's the
What up,
thing, you
Arcade
know,
Pilot?
I may have tried to have sex with Granny.
All right.
So was today April M. Holt's birthday or something?
Yeah,
I saw Jake. I saw Jake posted "Happy birthday,
right-
April M. Holt."
Right back.
Okay.
He wished April a happy birthday, but he couldn't acknowledge my grippos on stream. I see how he is. I sent him like 8 different kinds of grippos this time too.
Well, here's the thing, okay?
I
April's
let my
got a bigger
sister-in-law
audience.
breastfeed my baby.
That's
Although
all. Jake.
that's why I said I don't know if his nephew got into him or something before. Who knows?
I doubt it. I think Jake's just kind of a shitbag sometimes.
Stolen car crashes into Lincoln Park.
They used to be a band.
We lost Pesci. We lost
We lo-
Linkin Park.
we lost Chester. Rest in peace, Chester. He was a nice guy. I met him a couple times. He was real nice. Surprisingly.
Well, we lost Chester, and then we lost Linkin Park.
You know, the first time I saw Linkin Park, remember the Jenny Jones show?
Lincoln Park was on Jenny Jones. That's how they got their big break. Like, here's a band from here in Chicago, whatever, and here's their, because they're named after Lincoln Park in Chicago, obviously. But they're like, here's this new band, and it was the Chester and the other guy had their hair all blonde, bleach blonde, spiky gelled hair, and they played that "One Step Closer to the Edge," you're not about to break, and I was like, that song is going to be a hit, because at the time when that was
10
popular.
weapon fails. So here's 10 fails.
Uh-oh.
So these are fails. The top 10 fails.
I would say,
or like, I think moves or something like that. I don't know.
Hey,
who this
Pesci,
red
do
nerd
you
is.
have the option to kick me out of the stream? Because I'm done.
Yeah, I got you.
Kick me out of the stream, and I want to see if it ends my live stream.
I don't know if it'll end your live stream, but it'll kick you out.
now bring him back in.
I'm about to break.
And I'm about to break.
And I'm about to break.
What, Jay Walks, do you have a race car bed out there in your garage?
Let me let Daisy out. I thought this guy was about to show 10 fails. Come on, Pablo.
We see we got the Boston Red Sox and the Boston, or the, as my dad would call them, the Boston Patriots, hanging on the wall. Oh, there he is. BC says Granny's a good person. He is a good person.
What's Granny? Granny leave?
Yeah. He's tired. He's probably.
Fucking brought my mask. Granny, you dumbass. I brought the mask down here.
Wait a minute. There's Eric Roman.
Cucumber?
Roman.
Yes. I'm in the Shim's right now. We got it set up, bro.
Your stuff's cutting out. You're cutting out.
Oh, shit.
Make sure you don't got the stream on YouTube. Make sure you just got it on Restream.
Is that Finn Hameen
It's
and
only on stream.
Is that one of your bodyguards? Is that one of your
Roman and
bodyguards
Jim.
that guards your 500? That guards 250 of your wives or whatever over there in the desert.
Right.
Oh shit! Look at this. Arnold Schwarzenegger's getting dirt on to kill the Predator.
Just make sure it's not black.
It's gray.
It's green. It's green.
It's gray.
He's turning to the Hulk. Yeah, you got to have like 5G internet on a phone and have a good connection to run Restream or StreamYard mobile, because they suck. It's always hit or miss.
Cut now, Roman. Who is that? Are you guys on the block?
Turn the camera. Yeah. Oh, we got the kid going down Cedar right now.
Damn.
My posse's on Broadway.
Story, man. You got to hear what
story? What happened? What?
So Shim recently got over COVID. He was in his house in quarantine.
COVID goddamn near killed Pesci.
He's not sure if he had it. That's so.
I was crazy because I've been pent up. Go to the casino, of course.
You guys are cutting out, kind of. If you don't got a strong Wi-Fi connection, it's going to be hard for you guys to go live. We're only getting about 4 of your words at a time.
Now, Pesci, are they rolling downtown to the casino downtown Cleveland?
I guess they're on a pretty.
Granny, it's a crap like play mask. This is a cucumber one, Granny. This out. Your face.
Can I go on Discord?
I'm not on Discord.
Oh, I know.
I'm on a different program tonight. Normally, I am on Discord tonight.
No, this is fantastic. This show's been great.
Thanks.
We have Jay Walks with beauty tips.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Trump.
Actually, Fam. I came
Yeah.
up. I came up. I can't.
Came out of the
You cut
closet.
out. You're cutting it
Came
out.
up. I came up.
Maybe when they get to the casino in the parking lot, if the car is not moving, they might be able to get a connection. But usually when it's moving, it's hard to get one.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know. It's not easy to stream.
Where'd it
That's
go,
why I never
casino?
stream from my car.
Casino?
Maybe
Yeah,
if
they're
I turn
going-
off
Yeah, your microphone
video,
sounds low, Jay Walks, just so you know.
What? I'm sorry.
is it clear that I cut off?
Yeah, try to go audio only. Cut your camera off. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah.
Still a little suspect, I think.
Oh yeah. You mean now?
Did they say they were on their way to the casino? I don't know which way Cedar they're on.
Of the phone.
We're going to the boat. We're going to the
Oh, they're going
Cleveland
to the
Casino boat. I guess.
We
I
don't
don't
have
know.
a Cleveland Casino boat.
Oh, I thought y'all did on Lake Erie or the river or whatever.
I thought that was in Kentucky, according to Boulder.
Well, we have those too. We have them, or Indiana has them on the border, on the river. That's where the sports book is. That's where
It's like watching live PD.
Huh, bad boys. What you want?
That
I
show
don't
was
know.
canceled like 6 months ago.
Where they can't hear. Yeah, they can't hear us. So we're good.
Yeah, bet.
Even if they
live PD came back.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was scrolling to the channel.
Live PD.
The Real TV.
Yeah,
I was
it's good
pumped.
Yeah, they canceled the one department up there by you, up there in Mass. I don't know.
Oh, was it Rhode Island?
I don't know why.
The one I got busted for?
I don't know, but they quit showing cops up there on that show from Massachusetts, and they used to have a department up there in Dorchester or wherever, and then they had a department down in Texas. They don't show anymore. Now it's like Indiana,
It was the Rhode Island.
Florida, South Carolina, and right next door to where Rico lives, out there in Nye County, Nevada. They're still out there.
Vegas?
Yeah, one county over, where all the hookers are legal and shit. Now it's just part of Metro Vegas, but still a different county, so they can do different shit. I'd love to live out there in the middle of the desert. Fuck.
Yeah, it gets kind of hot. I remember being in Vegas when it was over 100. It's not fun.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's hot. Summertime is brutal. Just like Phoenix or Tucson. God, fucking brutal. And there's no ocean to go to either, which kind of sucks on that part. But if everybody's got a swimming pool, even if it's
We had
a
a lot
cheap
of people on tonight.
$200.
We had Rome on tonight. Rome brought his puppet. We had Eric Roman. We had Granny. We had Brady.
I can't compete with
What about What about Punch-A-Ho, Reverend?
Reverend was on for a little bit. Punch-O didn't ask for a link and wasn't in the chat once.
He's probably busy playing his fucking PS5.
We had 27, 30 people in here at one point. It was a good
Yeah, I saw
turnout.
what sucked is I saw that you had Granny on early, and I was like, well, fuck, by the time I get home, he's not going to be on there. Fuck, he was here the whole time.
I couldn't expect. I can't start a show at 1 a.m.
No, I know. No, I was just saying, I was like, fuck, Granny's actually going to be on the show, like on video.
Yeah. No, I figured it'd be a good night. We're gonna start doing that on every Tuesdays. Figured it'd be good to start
What's it
getting
gonna be?
out.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Just
Spencer?
going over news and current events, sports.
Yeah.
Anybody can come in.
We have Arnold Schwarzenegger from Predator here on the screen with us. Got his face paint to hide from the Predator. You ugly motherfucker.
I
What a
can't.
night with the face paint.
Not funny at all.
He said not funny at all. Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci.
I thought Bold was quitting. I saw Bold do a Christmas Eve stream. He's like trying to get sympathy for shit now or whatever.
I didn't get to see it tonight. How did tonight's go?
I didn't see any of it.
I haven't in ages.
Raven's going to be on his show Thursday, I think.
For that.
Pretty sure. Or is it tomorrow?
Well, let's see. I can tell by how long it went. Probably that usually tells you how good it went.
I know, right? It's an hour long. You know, you make $60 and you make it.
Hour and 38 minutes. That means it sounds like he pulled 70
bucks, $75 maybe max.
But not from the Schmitz or the Hazelwoods or the Pesci's or the Michigan Mikes or
Imagine
the.
how much money if he just humbled pie his asshole. You guys bringing in money from everybody else too.
Oh yeah. Like even that's not even just him, but other people I see that get money on stream and shit. The ones who either just say, "Hey man, I'm trying to get new equipment or a new studio to make the experience better and get this and that." People will give you money if they like your show at all.
Do videos like fucking Aaron Potter, babies, or grandparents, kids, or some shit.
Well, I mean, I get it. It's just a. But if you're trying to, raise money for yourself and you're honest about it, you probably get more money. Honestly, I mean, whether
it doesn't look like, according to that, it doesn't look like they got much in super chats.
Well, that guy saw Monster.
We're rooting for you, Ken.
He gets hundreds of the stream after a paper.
Merry Christmas to the bowling alley.
Who jaywalks?
Like Saw Monster? Like
is he the guy that does reviews of wrestling and shit?
Stuff, yeah, a couple of guys wrestling stuff like JD. But Saw Monster, he's got a good stream after pay-per-views. He's got thousands of people watching.
Yeah. Well, and like, I don't know for sure, but like if you don't talk politics or religion or anything divisive, you'll get way more people, and they'll put you in the algorithm.
Why'd you paint your face like that, Jaywalks?
That's a face cleaner.
Put a mask on.
Yeah, it's a face cleaner.
It's a face cleaner. I'm trying to show Granny he left.
Exfoliator.
You gave Granny a hard time for blackface, and then you came in here and painted your whole face up.
Well, his is green, not black.
You what I was doing? It's a great face. I was just doing it. I just brought Schmidt. Help me out here.
Yeah, he just put one of those face masks you put on to clean your pores to show Granny, but Granny left.
You said don't make sure it's not black. I said it's gray. It's gray.
Yeah, gray or green.
I can't make sure it's not black.
We got to see, right?
Yep, I could tell it's gray or green.
It's not dry. It's freezing.
Poor feller.
I'll take it off, bro. I don't
You're good. It doesn't. It just looks kind of dark.
It's not a blackface at all. I mean,
and I don't mean bowling.
It doesn't look like the green behind me.
Oh no.
Well, or the green in your hand, giggity. Dog, tearing my shit up, boy. So Rome was playing games on. What did he have? Dr. Anonymous on his puppet. Dr. Anonymous.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It was an up and down performance for Dr. Anonymous tonight.
Rome was not happy with Marshall Haynes putting Christmas trees in the chat yesterday.
It's like, stop. My phone's blowing up. I'm like, oh, man, come on, man. Have the puppet check the phone.
That's true. You could. Oh, usually when I go to work, I turn the notifications off. I just turn that shit off.
We lost Kenichi.
Here's the Jay Walks is a good person. He sent Schmidt some money and some pajamas, but he gave him to Granny.
The beef jerky, all the RC Cola.
RC Cola. Yeah. Jaywalk ordered.
The
Well, you can.
iPad 5.
Thank
You
you,
can always go.
NMC.
You can always go
Thank you, my
check his
dear.
what do you call it? His Amazon wish list and buy everything on there. Yeah, remember he had like a hot tub and a boat on his wish list. It was like a boat. Yeah, Ric Flair's robe. Yeah.
Can we
That
get a
was some
bathrobe
fun.
and like put glitter all over it? Say,
We could make him one. Then the nephew would just come in and hit him in the head and rip it.
all right.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Let's see if you
Roman?
got it working.
How about now? Am I good?
A little bit better,
Seem to
yeah.
be.
Sound better.
Seem to be.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
All right. So check this out. I got to tell you the story. COVID.
Okay.
He's got over COVID and he was pent up in the house for being there for days. And so the first thing he just wanted to go to the casino. He tried to call me, but I don't know. He called me at some point. I answered the phone. He was already by Cleveland Clinic. He's going to the casino. I'm like, yo, pick me up. I'll go with you. So we go to I started with $160 cash. And you know what?
Well, you should have called me. I might have went.
I don't know. This dude just every time I went down there, he had smack $1,000 ticket, up 500, up another 800. He thought he cashed all his money out. He still had a motherfucking $300 ticket.
So
you lost, but you lost all your money that you won already?
No. He got 5 days.
Look how happy Roman is.
Ballin'. What'd you play, Roman?
A little bit of everything, brother.
God damn.
Even
Nice night.
Jack, it's a small phone. You know what I'm saying?
He was playing whitejack down there.
Dude, I tore it up. Even Shim came up, what, 500? Shim win. That's a good win.
Did you play craps?
But I did 10 times that.
On slots.
And that's coming out of the best game, which, fam, you knew about. I'm the crazy motherfucker that Vikings when they were losing by 30. Think about that. People paid that much. Nobody would ever do that.
Yeah, he bet the Vikings when they were down 30.
I did that.
Oh, one of those prop bets. Yeah, you make bank on that.
And he did
they won 30. Bam. To the moon, Atlas. I gotta tell you, man. You know, started in that time of Hanukkah. I know Christmas is right around the corner. They're expecting Christmas to be 9 degrees, not outside. I think the Browns are playing on also that day, Christmas Eve. They're going to be playing. So is it possible, fam, that they could cancel a game over cold weather?
I doubt it.
It had to be thundering.
Or a lot of snow like Buffalo.
Or lightning, I mean.
Or like 3-4 feet. But even if it's 3-4 feet, they prepare for that.
Well, yeah, Green Bay played in what, -60 before.
That was very rare. That was very rare when the Browns played Buffalo in Detroit. I haven't seen that in years. If ever.
Well, they got like 5 feet of snow.
4 years ago, it was so cold. I bought a beard. By the time I walked from the concession stand, not very far, it was a slushie.
Yeah,
ooh, that sounds good.
The beer in his hand turned in minutes.
Damn. Yeah. So he had season tickets to the Browns.
Their uniform.
He still does have season tickets to the Browns.
Damn, he's a dedicated motherfucker.
Who played?
We just played Baltimore. I'm not sure
who we playing this week.
Yeah, who y'all playing?
I believe, isn't it the Saints? Saints
probably, yeah. That sounds right.
We're playing the Saints. The Saints, they're used to hot weather, warm shit. They're not used to.
Because we played Carolina this year. I think we played their whole division. We played the Falcons.
I think the
and
Browns
Tampa.
are. I think the Browns are a good bet this week.
You know what? You know what's crazy?
And
you know
I'm
what's
on
crazy
fire.
is I keep forgetting it's 17 games now. So we technically have another game after. We could go 9-8.
8. Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
What is that? Doesn't mean.
It
so we'll
doesn't
be
mean
better than
anything, but it's
500.
just weird that it's like that in
Well,
football now. That's how many chances you had,
Well,
and how bad the Browns blew it.
the Browns aren't mathematically eliminated, are they? Not yet.
They had a 1% chance according to those graphs on Sunday night.
So as long as basically the Ravens need to tank, and a couple of other AFC teams need to tank for y'all to make it.
Can I also get a grilled cheese? Yep. With
Where y'all at, Roman?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dunkin' Donuts. All right. Getting that breakfast sandwich or what?
I like to call it the double D's.
The double D's. Yeah. All right.
That's right. Yeah.
What are y'all getting?
Yeah.
Breakfast sandwiches
wanted-
and shit?
And the egg and
Dunkin'
egg
Donuts
and
sounds
cheese in
good
a
right
wrap.
now.
Wrap.
Yeah,
I
bacon.
get a sausage egg croissant.
I get a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant.
They got some decent food. You know, for a 20. I think out of the 24-hour food, at the top of the list.
I'm gonna fly for a couple minutes. I'll catch you up in a bit. I gotta check this out.
All right, later, Jay Walks.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Yep.
Love you guys. Love you guys.
Later, bro.
J.A.
Peace. 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 Good luck at the season.
Ooh.
Hey, that's a Kanye song too.
Yeah. Jay.
Yeah. Well,
Fuck Kanye.
he said fuck Kanye.
Hey, so Roman had that good luck on Hanukkah fucking gambling. Lucky
I did,
motherfucker.
man. I did.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Good
Hey,
job.
what is this? This is like the second night of Hanukkah or third night, right? Something like that.
And I got to tell you, it's not just that. I started working full time. I don't get to see fam as much as I'd like to, but now that we got with a lot more of it, I can tell you that.
He's doing good. He's doing
It'd
good.
have been nice. It would have been nice. Fam, you would have went to the casino tonight too.
I would have went.
But
Well, yeah, he's a degenerate gambler. What do you expect?
It's Christmas, just because it's Christmas time.
You know what? I had automatically $30 of free play on my card. Just
You know what? We should go on Christmas Day.
I'm not opposed.
Because I'll go down there
and watch.
then I could probably eat their buffet. I'll
There you
get their
go.
buffet and I'll gamble for a few hours. If you want to go on Christmas, let's go on Christmas Day.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I thought about.
I'll
They had one of
I'll
those.
do poker and I'll shoot some dice.
Dice.
They had
I wanna
Gordon
learn dice.
Ramsay. They have one of those Gordon Ramsay steak houses. They just opened over at the boat.
You
Here.
know what we?
I want to try that.
Oh, really? Yeah. You
Yeah, I bet you that'd be good though. Like on Christmas, ain't nobody gonna be over there on Christmas.
Hey Roman, I'm ready to go. I'll go to the casino.
See, you balling too. I already know 10 with you too. Actually, I won. Didn't we bet?
Yeah, you owe me money.
Now,
No, I won them up.
You owe me 5 on Lakers game.
Now,
no,
The
Pesci
Lakers and the Wizards game.
I covered.
We bet on it, remember? We bet like just 10.
Yeah, but I
How
got
could you forget
minus 3.5. I got
They
plus
didn't
3.5.
fucking cover. The
Score,
Lakers
remind me.
covered. The
It was
Lakers
119.
covered.
It was 119 to something.
The Lakers
I remember
covered, bro. You bet him. You made a dumbass prop bet too. I remember. So I said I'm up 10.
No, it was 3. No, I thought they won by 3. A dumbass prop bet, man. It's a great fucking.
Bro, you admitted to me that I was up. You're like, you won your bet.
Game. I thought was it 3.5 or not?
It was 3.5, dummy.
Just what? Can you look up the score real
Anthony
quick?
Davis didn't play. Trust me, I'm up $10. Thank you for the raid, ladies. Shout out to Rona. Shout out to Roseanne. Shout out to Christie's Adventures. Shout out
He
to Elvin
remembers
Rose.
He's so stoned that he actually remembers gambling money.
I don't know how Roman forgets. It was the night where he was up all that money and we were talking prospects.
Looks like you got a rate. You got a raid from Andua, man. Looks like.
Yeah, no, I got it. But just so you know, Roman, you're down 10. You can still gamble it back.
Fine, I'm going to. I'm confused.
Shout out to Michelle Ann. Hello, beautiful. Thank you, Christie's. Oh, it says you won?
100 pesos.
I think I won. Oh, I'll tell her to
How much is
donate
100 pesos?
Donate it. You donate it back to the pot. That's like 10 cents here. Something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tell them to donate it.
We're going to do some mid-cards here today.
Oh, shit. He's going for a 2 chomps.
Hash brown.
Dunkin' Donuts 2 chomps here.
I don't do 2 chomps. I'm like a feature. But I don't mind.
He's a featured guest.
I like doing mid-cards. It's like an opener.
Now, were you there with him when he got banned from the church picnic for winning at Chuck-a-Lunk too much?
No. That was
okay.
That was maybe before I met him.
Oh, okay. All right. When you
Let me tell you something.
You got thrown out of the church picnic.
We met in broadcasting school, funny enough. It goes all the way back to broadcasting.
You, him, and Tolliver, right?
Yeah, but he actually thought he didn't know what I was, but he wanted to be around me because he thought I was like an intimidating because of my appearance, I guess, with people who weren't used to it that were from where he grew up. And
well, I mean, you're from the desert, bro. You got 500 wives and $10 trillion and jets and all that shit. Well, I wouldn't want the 500 wives part. Fuck that.
Why not?
Other than that, because why do I want to marry them all?
When you got 500 wives, you'll be lucky if you run.
That's true. I guess it's like having a bunch of girlfriends. No, it's just a title. When you're rich like that, one of them House of Sod fuckers that got that kind of loot, I guess it don't matter.
Yo, man, I missed hearing you on the show, and I was really pleased to because I listened. But then at the end, when I tuned in, your voice is good on the show.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was at work, so
you bring a lot to the table. I just want you to know that as
a he's a good person. I appreciate it, bro. God damn.
Sure.
Who was
and
that?
There was some
that
good talk earlier when you guys were talking about all the sports stuff. That was like on point. It was like.
Hey, does Kuzma play for the fucking Wizards?
Yes. I had money on Kuzma. That was the prop bet. Listen,
they showed a dunk. They showed a dunk tonight.
Yeah. They were down by. I remember they were.
Dude,
no, they were down by 2, and if he would have hit he had the last shot, we would.
Thank you, ladies,
for the win. I remember it was like Kuzma for the win, and then he missed.
Yeah, he had Kuzma to. Yeah, that was interesting.
But that's why I think they covered. Because why would you say Kuzma for the win? Why would you say Kuzma for the win if he was going to hit a 3?
Because the game went in overtime.
Yeah, that was regulation.
Okay.
Fucking Kuzma.
They lost in overtime.
But you wouldn't have
Kuzma tonight,
Kuzma
man.
for the win.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's
it was at the end of regulation. He had a chance to win. Overtime ended up screwing you. Go look at the score.
He would have tied it. That's 3. That means he would have tied it. That makes it 3, fam.
Now wait a minute.
They lost in overtime by more than 3. Check it. I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the goddamn thing.
Well, tonight, now the Lakers were dumb enough to trade that guy. Kuzma had 30 points, 9 boards, and 8 assists and 6 steals tonight, and they beat the Suns.
30 points, dude. I need
Yeah,
him to hit 24.
he had
They
he
play
had
against
29. He had 29 tonight against the Suns. I just
No,
saw
actually,
it.
you did win that bet. You did win that bet.
I knew it.
Wizards only lost by 2. It was Kuzma
Oh my
for the
God!
win.
For the record, wow. Even I was crazy.
God damn.
I was legitimate, dude. I was gonna pay you that.
Jay walks.
It's all good. That's why he said Kuzma for the win, because I remember if Kuzma, I would have.
Yeah,
We
Kuzma
would
had
have
a
won,
chance to win. That would
and
have
my
made Roman a lot of
prop
money.
bet paid
Yeah.
tons.
One of the actual young talents that the Lakers had that's good, they gave away. The motherfuckers balling out.
Yeah, good.
Him and what? Lonzo and your boy, the what? Caruso, all those
Yo,
guys
you
they
know
got
what?
rid of.
This was my prop bet. My prop bet was the Wizards to win, score 24 points, and for Reeves to hit 2 3-pointers. Left in the middle of the game. He came back later, but he hit 2 threes before he got kind of hurt. All I needed was Kuzma to get. That's why I was so perfect. He took that last shot. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. Like, I couldn't believe it. My money was in his hand that moment. Shot, I would have been fucking off the chain money.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Can't
That's
prop
what
bet
we
at
said.
all.
Those prop bets is where you make big money for little risk.
Bet when it came
But
down to one shot.
it's rare. It's rare that it happens, but when it does, it's always good.
It's got to be so rare. Like when you're picking props like Reeves to score 2 3-pointers, Lakers game, or then the Lakers to win by 5.
Yeah, back in the day, they didn't let you bet on that shit except for like Super Bowl, fucking things.
It's competing with the gambling world.
Right, exactly. Now Vegas is like, fuck, we'll let you bet on pro wrestling. They'll let you bet on who scores the first basket, who gets the first dunk, who gets the first touchdown.
Dude,
whether it's a passing touchdown or a running touchdown.
One time I made a bet that they have a bet that it goes, the safety bet. Bet that the third score will be anything other than a touch. So it's a really
field
tough
goal
bet.
So a field goal or a safety, right?
Other.
That's it.
It can only be a safety. Or what's another way to get points besides a safety?
Block a PAT and run it back for 2.
Okay, so if you get that or a safety, it paid like
what?
500 to 1.
I was gonna say, so you bet $2, you win 1,000.
Exactly. So I have no problem. Like, it's worth it. Safeties do happen in games. So if
that, and you can bet. If you bet,
$2,
just say
$3. Well, there's a minimum. You have to bet a minimum of 10. But listen, after every touchdown.
Well, what you could do is you could also you can bet, like, say that you have a limit on what you're going to bet regardless. So you take $100 of your $500 you're going to gamble with. I'm not going to gamble more than $500. If I lose it, I'm done. Whatever, or $250, whatever. We'll take 50 or 100 of it and put it on those $10 prop bets. And well, fuck, if it's 50 to 1, 500 to 1, you fucking ball out just because, like, Shaquille O'Neal hits 2 3-pointers in this game. Not Shaq obviously doesn't play, but somebody like that who you normally ain't going to hit threes, and you bet it, and it's like, well, goddamn, that's the night they actually hit 2 threes, and it pays you $1,000.
Right.
Well, I guess or it'll pay you 5,000 if it's 500 to 1 and you bet 10, pay you 5,000. Fuck.
No.
When do they make you? When do
I
they?
got you.
When do they make you pay a? When do
tell
they
you
make
another
you
thing.
fill out a tax slip? Is it $1,000? You have to fill out a tax form,
in the
or
casino?
yeah? What are they? What's like the minimum? What's the maximum you can get away with gambling wins without having to claim it? So 1249. So 1250. So 1250 is like the IRS for
1250
state.
or fuck.
All right, I think it's like 1,000 here or Indiana.
That's only on sports. That's only on sports betting and slot machines.
Now,
If
what
you go to a
about
casino
the other shit?
and you win 10,000 tax.
Huh.
Wait,
Interesting.
when they put the betting up here, what is it? What's going to change? We can only do it at the casino, or is there another place too?
No, dude, there's going to be.
You'll be able to use your phone, DraftKings and shit, bro.
Dude,
You'll be able to use your phone. You'll never.
Fam, you're going to love this. I found this out tonight. This is breaking news. This is shit. Listen. Okay. Okay. Is going to have a gambling app where you can bet on sports from your phone from home. Go to the casino, pick up your bread.
Wow.
Or if you can go to DraftKings or FanDuel,
Live in there.
and hey, you now if the now did Ohio do it where the existing casinos are the only place that can do it? So like, because like normally on DraftKings and shit like that, like I could drive to, if I had DraftKings on my phone, I could drive across the bridge to Indiana, place my bets, and then come back home. And if I win, the money goes into my account. Boop. Even though I'm in Kentucky.
No, you can't. You can't.
Can't do that there.
No, you want? I'll tell you why. When you sign up for your account, home state.
Yeah.
And that's all they give a shit. That's all they care about. They don't care where you.
About where they don't care where you are. It's just where what your number is registered to, like what address.
I'll give you an example. I already signed up for DraftKings preparation for this glorious moment that's coming to Ohio. Okay.
Right.
Promotions are better now. I already have NBA League Pass, but right now DraftKings is offering if $1 of free play and 3 months of NBA League Pass.
Yeah, them and FanDuel advertise all that shit. Yeah,
just for the League
Man,
Pass
that's
alone.
clutch.
Dude, just for the League Pass alone.
Yeah, exactly. FanDuel and DraftKings, if you sign up, Pesci, they'll give you the fucking League Pass or the MLB thing or the football thing, all that shit, just to keep you on there.
And all these different companies are offering different promotions. A lot of people are going to be signing up for like 6 or 7, but I think in the end, after going to the casino, I'm going to go with. I like knowing that I can just go downtown and pick up my bread.
Yeah. I'm gonna be into this too. I'm curious. I'm eager.
Okay. Now, what if you don't want to go to the casino?
Of going to pick up.
Do you have to wait for it?
Just walk in, walk out.
So if you want the straight cash, homie, you can go to the casino. What if you don't want to go down there and you're like, fuck, it's cold or what? I don't feel like going. It takes a couple days and then they put it on your account, on your phone or whatever.
The thing. Well, here's the thing. Check it out. I want to say something else. If you win on DraftKings, you have to record your shit and then you have to pay tax at the end of the year or whatever, twos and shit, right?
Right.
When you do it through the casino locally, they cash you out right there. You just get it done on the spot, so you don't have to think about it. Like,
well, yeah, that's true. And on your phone, anything over $600, they're going to tax you on.
No matter how you cash it out, you're going to have to pay tax. The question is, do you want to do the legwork? Do you want to you would rather just get it over with? If I won $5,000 on my app, on the Jags app, instead of just cash out directly to my account.
Jags got an app now too. That's the casino down here. Schmidt used to be the Crazy Horse.
Yeah.
Or not the Crazy Horse, whatever it was.
It used to be a horseshoe. Crazy Horse.
Horseshoe. Horseshoe.
Crazy Horse is the name of the strip club.
Yeah. We had one of those. We had one of those too. But the Horseshoe Casino, that's the boat here. Now it's Caesars or whatever.
I think he named it after his kid, Jack. I think his kid's name is Jack.
I also think that he did
Who
that.
who owns it? Is it the guy who owns the Browns, Jimmy?
No, Dan Gilbert.
No, it's the guy that
Cavs owner.
Oh, the Cavs
Dan
guy.
Gilbert.
Okay, the Quicken Loans guy or whatever.
Yeah, but now it's Rocket Mortgage. I think Rocket Mortgage bought him out.
That's still that's the gun arena, bro. That's the gun arena.
Well, yeah, it'll
Fuck
be
that.
the gun to us, but I'm saying it's known as Rocket Mortgage now.
Yeah. Corporate shit. Yeah.
Historians
They're
will
always
always
changing
know it
names.
as Jacobs Field and Gun Arena, even though
Yeah.
neither of them are called it.
Exactly.
What about Bengals? It's not Paul Brown Stadium anymore.
It's Riverfront Stadium to me. That was before.
Changed the name.
Same with the Browns. The Browns used to be called Cleveland Brown Stadium, and Jimmy Haslam said he'd made up an excuse. He goes, "It's good to make the franchise more money." No, that's making you more money.
No, wait a minute.
So he put First Energy on her. It used to be Cleveland Brown Stadium. He changed it to First Energy.
The old Browns and Indians played at the same park back in the day. It was the Cleveland Municipal Stadium, right?
Municipal, yeah.
Yeah. That I love that place. That place was cool looking. Had the big pillars and shit from the baseball
Stadium,
side.
yeah. Pillars.
That was
crazy.
the dog pound in the end zone. That was the home field advantage. I'm sure it was a shithole by the time it was tore down, but
Municipal, people actually took seats and shit from it as like
fuck yeah,
souvenirs.
Have it in your man cave. I'd have it. I'd have some of the. I'd take 2 seats from there. My dad took one out of Cardinal Stadium here that they tore down. The old football place. It's a cool man cave piece. But the Cleveland Municipal Stadium, it held like 80,000 for fucking baseball.
Yeah.
Which was fucking huge because most baseball stadiums aren't that big. They're like 40,000, 50, maybe. I think like Chicago, the Cubs and the Red Sox, they're old. It's like 42,000.
Indians didn't have their run though until they got in the Jake.
No, they sucked.
Yo, I got a trivia question myself. Actually, if you're listening, you can plug in the answers in the chat, I guess. But how many teams can you think of in the letter S?
The letter what?
Professional sports, NBA, NFL, or MLB.
We couldn't hear you. Cut out. That don't end in S?
That don't, yeah.
That don't?
I was going to say, they all do except for... Well, I know a few of them, Schmidt. If you could guess them, go ahead. I'm going to see if you could guess, but I know a few of them. They're hard to guess.
Hold on, let me think.
I'm going to let you think.
But it's one of those you hear, you're like, oh, yeah.
How many are there? Do you know how many there are, Roman, total?
Shem knows. Shem, are you still listening? I don't know if he's listening. I can look it up. I don't want to look it up now, though. But I don't want to say for sure.
I mean, fuck, I'm trying to think.
You can't even get one.
There's a few I know just because he's
now, as far as like pro football, I can't think of hardly any. In football. Hold on, let me think. I'm thinking, okay, let's see. And Cardinals, let's see, Steelers, Browns, Ravens, Bengals, Colts, Jags, Texans. Goddamn, they all end in S, don't they? Falcons. Yeah,
so maybe NFL, there's nothing.
So that's true. Now baseball, God, the Reds, the Indians, the fucking Cardinals, the fucking Cubs, the White Sox. White Sox is one of them.
That's one. Yep.
Red Sox is another. Obviously. Let's see. Brewers, fucking Twins, fucking Astros, fucking.
I can tell you one you're not thinking of, Schmidt.
Rangers. Who?
Miami Heat.
Oh yeah. Well, I hadn't got to basketball yet. I'm thinking baseball. I did football first. Let me think. Any other baseball? Oh, weather alert.
Yep.
I bet it's winter storm. Yeah, I just got it. Oh, Amber Alert. Okay, I just got
I'm
a
looking
weather
for a
alert.
black Honda.
I know what it is. It's
We're supposed to get a winter storm just like y'all are. It's going to be like 3 degrees Friday. Let me think. Baseball. Who else? Anybody? Yankees? No. Mets? No. Cubs? No. I mean, Phillies, Senators. I mean, fuck. Who else is there? I mean, Giants, Athletics? No. Angels? No. Dodgers? No. I mean, fuck. Who else is there? Mariners? No.
I can't think of any more besides Heat.
Okay. Red Sox, White Sox. Now in basketball, Miami Heat, Lakers, Clippers, Trailblazers, Warriors, Suns, Jazz, Utah Jazz,
there's a lot. There's a few in basketball.
Jazz,
Yeah.
Spurs, Mavericks, Thunder, the Rockets.
Magic.
Let's see. The Orlando Magic. All right, yeah. Not Pacers, not Bulls, not Bucks. What's Minnesota's team? Timberwolves.
I think we said them all.
I would think so, right? No, Cavs or Cavaliers, I should say.
You're
Yeah,
missing a hockey team. You're missing a hockey team.
Hockey team.
Oh, hockey. Oh, hockey
Bruins,
team?
Bruins, Blackhawks.
To be honest,
Rangers,
I think you're missing two.
Islanders. Rangers. Oh, wait a minute. Nashville. No, it's Predators. Oh, wait a minute. The Vegas team. What's the Vegas hockey team? Dark Knight. Or
They're the
they
Knights.
Dark Knight.
No, they're the Knights.
Knights.
What about
Kings.
what about Tampa?
What's their team called? I can't remember.
Lightning.
Lightning. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Now, what's Carolina's team? What's their name? Because they have a hockey team. Carolina something. Avalanche?
No. That's
Avalanche is
Colorado.
one, though. That's a good one. Avalanche.
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah, Avalanche.
Yeah,
Who's the Avalanche? Who's the Avalanche?
Colorado, I thought. Or no. Maybe
Colorado. Yeah, I think that
Colorado.
is. I think you're right.
There's only
Yeah.
and there's
I
only
mean, they're the only logical.
And it's
there's only
hockey.
one. Yeah.
All right, so you got Penguins. Just think up east. Philadelphia Flyers, Pittsburgh Penguins, Boston Bruins, New York Islanders, New York Rangers, New Jersey Red Devils.
Actually, I'll give you a hint. They're third in the Central.
Oh, fuck, I don't watch hockey.
What was
Minnesota's-
the team Gretzky was on?
The LA Kings.
saying, but he's about to say
it. Alberta.
No,
Edmonton
Hey, go
Oilers.
back. You almost had it. Had it, man.
The LA Kings.
No, you said
Thank you, my queen.
Minnesota.
Oh,
What's their
beautiful
team
Adele.
called?
Good morning, my dear. Love you dearly.
The Wild, or is it Wild?
Yep, that's it.
Minnesota
That's all. You got
Wild.
them
They used, because the
Minnesota
Minnesota
Wild.
Wild. They used to be the Dallas Stars, were the Minneapolis North
Correct.
Stars.
The Dallas Stars, they're Minnesota Wild. Yeah, that's it. You
Yeah,
got them all.
the Minneapolis.
You got them all.
I was gonna say, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense because most teams, it's a plural thing. You're on a team; it's not a solo thing, so that makes sense. Mascots and just.
That's what
I mean,
makes
think
it a
about
good. That's what makes it a good trivia question.
now.
You got
What
teams
about now? What about
you got
college
teams like-
teams? What about college teams? You got Wolverines, Buckeyes, Wildcats, Cardinals, Hoosiers, Boilermakers, Notre Dame Fighting Irish. That's one.
Yeah.
Florida State Seminoles, Clemson Tigers, Alabama Crimson Tide. There's one. The Tide. Auburn
Yeah.
Tigers,
Roll Tide.
Georgia Bulldogs, South Carolina Gamecocks, Vanderbilt Commodores, Tennessee Volunteers, West
Volunteers.
Virginia
Yeah, come on,
Mountain Queers. Let's see. I mean, almost all of them, besides like Notre Dame and
So there
the
you go. You
Trojans.
figured out the college ones.
Yeah, Notre Dame and Alabama. I'm sure there's more in college because there's so many. But The obvious ones, anyway. The Stanford Cardinal. Cardinal. There's another one because they don't have an S. They're Stanford Cardinal.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Their mascot's a tree.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I looked up.
their mascot.
I looked up the. Here's one that's good.
Cut out.
Nevada Wolfpack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. NC State Wolfpack. That'd be another one.
Is that college basketball?
And football. Yeah. Nevada.
There's
University. That's where Kaepernick played.
The Illinois
Nevada.
Fighting
Fighting Illini. Yeah.
The Massachusetts Minutemen.
Yeah. UMass. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably more in college than anywhere. Marshall Thundering Herd. Yeah. That's true.
I think Long Beach's team doesn't end with an S either. It's Long Beach something.
You could say Navy the mid you play.
Midshipman. Yeah. Navy.
Yeah, they play.
I'm trying.
I know another one. BYU.
What's their mascot?
Oh, I thought I was talking
Cougars.
about no S's. I was talking about no S's. Birmingham, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, no, we're talking about like in their full name though. The University of Michigan Wolverines, the Ohio State Buckeyes, Brigham Young, aren't they the Cougars? I think.
Go
BYU?
Cougars! Like Will Ferrell says, remember? Go Cougars!
I think that's what they are.
Tulane.
The Utah Utes. Tulane Green Wave. Yeah, they're like in the Sugar Bowl this year. They're playing USC. Tulane. That's for
Figured
Sean
out how to
King.
use the gambling site.
Pesci, you better load up on USC in that bowl game as long as their quarterback's not hurt. They're playing
Sure? Bowl games are tricky.
Well, but this is like one of the 6, the old Peach Bowl, Sugar Bowl, Rose Bowl, the bowl games that guys still play in besides the Final Four. It's Tulane Green Wave, who is going to be pumped up.
USC minus 2.5 against Tulane. Are you sure?
USC's favored by 2.5.
Yeah.
It's not till like January 1st or 2nd. Let me look and see and make sure that Caleb.
Let me know before I bet that, man, because that's that's a low spread though. I wouldn't mind taking USC.
That's what I'm saying, man. And Caleb Williams, the Heisman guy, is their quarterback. He won the Heisman. He's fucking good.
Wow, Cincinnati didn't beat Louisville. I thought Cincinnati would win that.
No.
Thank God I didn't bet. Thank God I didn't bet the Florida game. Oregon State beat Florida 30-3.
Oh yeah. Well, now the Cincinnati game is funny because Louisville's old coach from this year, he's taking the Cincinnati job, and we got Purdue's old coach who played here and coached here before. He's a Louisville guy, so we got Purdue's coach coming in here, and the Cincinnati Fickle went to Wisconsin and replaced him with the Louisville coach, which we're all very happy because we hated that guy. He sucked. Cincinnati is not going to be good. I can tell you that from first-hand experience.
Tonight would have been a hard night to bet in basketball. Especially
what happened?
The Knicks beat the Warriors by fucking 38.
Yeah,
the Knicks. The Bulls won by 10. I would have went with the Bulls.
Yeah, the Knicks actually look competent.
And then the Jazz coming off a back-to-back actually won. We beat them last night, but they beat the Pistons tonight by 15.
Did you see Zion's 360 dunk he did?
No.
It was pretty nasty on a breakaway. It's on the Sports Center top 10. I'm watching Sports Center right now.
Did I bet LeBron's freaking Wizards game? That was when they were down 4. He just Future's like, that's Jordan. That's Jordan.
LeBron's kid's going to go to Ohio State. Bronny.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, it depends on it. Ohio State's basketball coach. He's from here in Kentucky. Chris Holtman. He's a good coach.
See, I don't follow college basketball. I don't really know too much about it.
Yeah. Well, when you're in Kentucky,
wouldn't mind because there's so many games to bet. I
when you're
wouldn't
in
mind
Kentucky,
following college basketball.
I
There's a
mean,
lot of
when you're
games
in,
Bronny's career.
yeah, Bronny will go to Ohio State. I think they're a Nike school, so it shouldn't be an issue. But if he goes anywhere else, it'd probably be like Carolina, Duke, or UCLA. Other Nike schools or Kentucky even. They got to get that. They got to get that Nike money and that NIL money. Which LeBron, what's the guy who runs his agency, Clutch, Rich Paul or whatever. He's making all kinds of deals for players here at Louisville too, because we got Kenny Payne, who was World Wide West, and Rich Paul and Clutch Sports, LeBron, Jay-Z's agency. They're all making deals for all the Kentucky, Ohio State, Louisville, Indiana, Carolina, Duke, all the big schools. But I'm telling you, Ohio State better hold on to their coach. That dude's going to blossom, and they're going to be good. And then when Calipari retires, he's going to come back and coach Kentucky because he's a diehard UK fan growing up.
Well,
I
I think I'm going to end my stream so I could go to sleep now.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was.
Did you see that coal miner?
If you're watching the stream, I'll see you guys in the morning.